Hi guys, sorry. It's been a dicey morning. It's been a shaky morning. But I'm here. Hiya Sarah. Hey my loves. Hope you're all having a good day. There we go. Hello! How's it going? Right, today we have... Oh, light. I turned it off, I forgot to turn it back on. Hey guys! Today we have bounty farming. We have some ungodly amount of points to collect. I don't know how many. Bear with me. Oh, not that many. It's like 14,000. It's not that big of a deal. It's like, what, 6? 9. 9, 8. 9, 8. 17, 8. Yeah. It's like 18,000 points. We can crack that out quickly. Take no time. Right, so we need to wheel. Our preferred method of doing this yesterday was Scorpion Lady. Because it's audible. Even though I mess up the wheel like 100 times. How you doing, Azura? What's going on? Hey, try it. The rare kick chat message. What do you think is good to sell in store? As in Daphne, in the jeweler, Azura. Okay, so the packs in Daphne are not like particularly insane. These ones are like kind of alright though. Hi Judge, how's it going? Like these are kind of alright. If you're gonna buy some stuff, they are quite expensive. Like this is obviously very expensive. It does have a lot of stuff in it. Yeah, it's obviously very expensive. Like, these packs are all probably the best ones that are here. I usually only really buy the very cheapest stuff in this game. There isn't really that much else. Like you could do the monthly ones. Some of these monthly packs are okay. They're all not great. Like the packs in this game are not like super duper great. I don't think you're gonna find anything that you feel like you're missing out on by not buying, other than maybe the very small packs. But these are about the best that you're gonna get. 12 pack, yeah, the 12 pack is pretty good. Ah, in Blue Protocol Player Auction Store. You kind of had to specify there, Azura. I am. I have absolutely no idea, Azura. Absolutely no idea, sorry. I have not played around with it that much. Yeah, the 12 buck pack is actually pretty good.
伝説が生まれる場所、ギルド酒場へようこそ。
Sorry guys. I've had a very rough morning already. Wait, did we not do a bunch of our dailies yesterday? Holy moly. Holy moly. That can't be right. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to wheel back and do our dailies. What the hell? We did some sloppy wizardry maintenance yesterday. You refined your fighter's ring, wow. Hi Azin. I am having a wonderful day, thank you. I'm not actually having a wonderful day, I'm having I just answered that on replays. I've had a very busy morning. I'm feeling a little bit stressed right now. I will endeavour to bring myself around. What in the Square Enix background music? There's some wild stuff going on in Kick Chat right now. I don't exactly know what's going on. This platform is odd. Like, we get some really odd occurrences here. It's gonna ban all these. Like, there's just a bunch of senseless, like, emote spamming things in our chat. I don't know what the hell is going on. Also, my chat is stopped working. Jesus Christ. Hey, no, I'm getting sick. Luckily it's weekend and no work. Must be a theory of rid draws. You must be. Right. Okay. Let me actually do stuff here. Sorry, I'm so out of it already today. I apologize. How'd you quit a game? May I know the reason? What, Etheria? Yeah, we quit Etheria yesterday, Axion. We quit Etheria because it just takes up too much time. Just doesn't leave enough time for other stuff. The dailies are very demanding. It's like 1 to 3 hours every single day. And I just couldn't keep it up anymore. Unfortunately, it's a game where you have to keep up to be competitive, and with Chaos Zero Nightmare next week, it's just not something I can keep up. Sadly, I have nothing against Etheria. I enjoyed playing it, but yeah, I just couldn't maintain it anymore. Yeah, it's just sad. 1 to 3 hours of dailies is absolutely insane. Like, it is absolutely insane. Hi Fox, how's it going?
こちらです。まあ、お願いしますね。
we did it for what, 4 months or so, and I had fun the whole time. Really, there are obviously bits of the game that I don't really like, but the RTA and the character growth like felt really good in that game, and I enjoyed my time on it. I don't know what the hell is going on in Kick. I'm just getting loads of emote spamming things in Kick. Thank God we got Fox142 over there. An actual real legitimate chatter. I think every single day on Kick so far we've had like, what is going on, man? We've had like weird spam of some kind. Fox. I know Fox, thank God. Yeah, we've been multi-stream for a while. The kick experience is kind of strange though. They gave us partner on Kick, but like we've had very little actual chat interaction on there and a lot of different strings of bots. Thanks, Fox. I saw. I saw Jen's face when chat said you have to beat Greater Warp 1 at 0 creation. He should be able to do it. Yeah, he should be able to do it. I would imagine. His team's pretty strong. Like, what is going on over there? I don't understand. Thanks, Fox. What a nightmare. Yeah, he should be able to do that. Thanks, Fox. Best mod, Fox. Hey, CB. That looks like an awful lot like a bot name. Someone said accepting death when you're facing zero corrosion. Yeah, Capisaur said that, but I think he actually took that from somewhere on the Wizardry Discord or something. Say anything normal now. There is any actual release for me that recycles the same events over and over. Fox, yes. Those people are probably not real. What is going on, man? I'm actually really bothered by what is happening in Kick. Sorry, I can't concentrate. I might just stop the Kick stream. I don't... Like, it seems like there's an endless stream of bots or something. I don't like that. Makes me feel a little bit ill. I'll leave it for a second. Thanks, Fox. Sorry. Right, we need to wheel. Or something. No, we need to go to, we need to get bounty. Got a distraction. Like, we haven't had this before. I don't know what is going on over there right now. Yeah, we haven't had this before. Right, okay. Let's do stuff. Sorry, everyone. I can't let myself get distracted by that. I get to practice banning people. You felt you're about to hit back and walk out the door. Felt nothing any mythic this season. I enjoyed playing RTA this season in Etheria. I thought it was really fun. Oh my god. Hold on. I can temporarily fix that, I think. I don't know what's going on over there, but like... There we go. I changed it to follower only chat. What's this? I'm also seeing stream streaks on can you guys see that on Twitch? Diego and Shadow Akira reached a 3 stream streak. I just whacked on follower only chat on Kick. I have no idea what's going on there and I don't like it. I know! Hello, Ellie. Please take all of my friends in Kit Chat bots. I'll try not to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any offense I've caused. Twitch have it. No, they do. They do for him. That's what I'm talking about on Twitch. We've got a Diego reached a 3 stream streak. Shadow Akira reached a 3 stream streak. It's on my Twitch activity feed. That is new? Yeah, no, it's all good, it's all good. Right, we need to get to a rhythm here. So we're reaching the stream. Yeah, you should be. There are 3 people here, which means I need to ban 2. Yo, it's probably fine now, folks. Don't worry about it. As long as follower chat is on. I don't know what the hell is going on there. I'm going to have to message their support later, I guess. Ask them, is this a common thing? Is this just a thing that happens? Sniping certain unit in CCN when it launches, I'm not going to pull in CCN, so no. I mean, we've seen bots of different sorts over the last like little week or so, but like I haven't seen that before. That's a new one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm not going to be pulling on CCN. Yeah, Sion, how about you? Yeah, Fox, one-man army over on Kick.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
標的だ。背中は任せた。
迷惑により戦闘を行う。
You're gonna be pulling.
属性相性
Good. I assume most people will be. I was more asking like what people want to get. Is there a character that they want to get? Like Yaxin was talking about.
防御します。属性相性
Amir main. Yeah, I just can't get enough of her. We're lucky enough to get an Amir from like pre-registration rewards, right? I quite like the original cast of characters. I think they did a good job in that game of making each character seem, you know, interesting. Hey Marceline! How's it going?
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
Void guy? Yeah, the Void guy does look cool.
どの依頼を受ける？
Kayron is an E7 character, right? Kayron is the character that is like pre-collabed with E7. Every gacha that has a 50-50 on the first banner is always horrible. It's true. Absolutely true. Surely he's Kayron from E7. Change anything gacha-wise. Only that they specified that the
さて、
characters after they finish the limited banner will go to the general pool.
いらっしゃい。今日はどんな用？どの依頼を受ける？
That is all they specified.
いってらっしゃい。 準備は大丈夫？
It's gonna be weird. I figured that would be kind of standard. I think that's more common than not, right?
忍びいる。
Who are these characters that you're naming? Why are we naming these? Oh, these are characters that are like original, the first characters that are launched in games, and they all suck. Is that what's going on here?
防御します。
性相性がいい。
防御します。やっやっ。属性相性。
性相性がいい。その豪華に焼かれろ。
あなたのことは私が守る。
なんだ。
Because the general pool is going to become so big. Yeah, no, I understand. It's just that I think that is quite standard in games to have limited characters go to the pool. I think it's more common than it is not. The game has standard pools and limited pools, or no for CCN? No, there's no limited pools as far as I know. They'll probably run like seasonal characters, it sounds like, and they'll maybe have collabs. But I think everything uses the same. I think everything uses the same currency. We didn't see any kind of extra currencies for pools or anything like that. Um.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Has cosmetic stuff? What fuck? Or reruns to make up for it, or it's bad. Yeah, as long as they do rerun banners, it's fine. I assume they will. I assume we won't have an Etheria situation where we just don't get any rerun banners.
伝説が生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
Oh damn, that's crazy. I don't think so, Judge. But yeah, it's kind of hard to say until we actually get into it.
行くぞ。
強敵ではありませんか。でも安心、さっさと片付けましょう。
There's a lot of stuff in that game that's still like an absolute mystery, I think, to everyone. Like, we just don't have a lot of info on it. Even in the last beta that they ran, it was like an old build, right?
一撃だ。
防御します。敵じゃ。
なんだこれは。
Pulls don't carry over? I think they do, but I don't think anyone really knows for sure. They might have said that they do. Yeah, I'm really just not that sure. The information on everything in that game is like really, really sparse.
伝説が生まれる。どの依頼を受ける？
We only got to see a very small portion of the game in the beta as well. Like, there's just so many questions that we do not have the answers to.
いってらっしゃい。冒険は楽しいものだ。ようこそギルド酒場へ。
So Christmas advert, Waspy. It's too early for that.
いってらっしゃ
I swear Christmas gets earlier every year.
い。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Has consumerism gone too far? I mean, yes, it has. I think we can probably all agree it has. All I want for Christmas is you guys. Oh. I will probably stream on Christmas, I imagine.
を受ける？
This week has been brutal for me at work. I need it to end quick.
いってらっしゃい。
I hope it does. Not that quickly though. That suggests something very dark. Just up a Santa. Might get a Christmas hat if we're lucky.
のビール。
It's about as far as I can stretch.
強敵ではありませんか。でも安心してさっさと片付けましょう。防御します。お怪我を治療しアモラの影。
Just want to get home and boot up some Bpsr.
そちらが先よ。その危険素敵でございました。経験を得た。なんじゃ。
Yeah, Blue Protocol seems to be doing really well. It's just a really solid game, isn't it? It's a weird one because like it isn't really getting that much attention from. I mean, it's just an MMO, right? I guess that's probably why it isn't really getting that much attention from like creators or anything like that. But the game seems to be doing very well because people are just like logging in and playing it. I think.
ようこそギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？
Yeah, it's just a really chilled out game.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
Ah, yeah. If Asmongold played it yesterday, then that'll do it. Yeah, it's just like there haven't been a lot of MMOs. I think that's mainly it. There haven't been a lot of MMOs that are actually like half decent in the last, I don't know, like 10 years.
伝説が生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？
Pokemon released a questionable product. Questionable in what
いって
way?
らっしゃい。
Talk me through why it is questionable.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
You don't want to be a hater, but like you just left it quite ambiguous. Can you talk about why it is questionable? Yeah, it's a very relaxing game. A lot of the recent MMOs have been good for a short bit, then fall off completely. I can't name any. I can't even name any, Waspy. Yeah, Throne and Liberty, I guess. Will be the last one that I actually like recognize.
ようこそ。どの依頼を受ける？
Time to do something new with minimal effort. Isn't that just what the Pokemon franchise does now?
さて、次
The Throne that still places up Throne and Liberty, yeah. I know some people got really into Throne and Liberty.
油断するなよ。
If you're linking the Chinese version of whatever the hell her name is, then yeah.
さっさと片付けましょう。
Yeah. Yes, I would much prefer the Chinese version of that character. She actually wears a costume. She looks cool. Yeah, I've already seen it.
大丈夫？じゃないね。顔色が属性相性。
Beat up New World some days ago. Really liked it. Not sure I can find some time to play it with Blue Protocol and the other games I play. New World has never been it for me.
なんだこれは。
But wherever floats your boat.
こんなもんかの。
They gifted all of the DLC. Cool. That to me would seem like a big red flag that the game is not doing very well. But as long as it's fun, it doesn't really matter.
さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
The Chinese version, I don't know, it just looks like she's wearing a costume. She's wearing an outfit. That is more appealing to me.
ようこそ。ギルドサカどの依頼を受ける？
I did not like the combat of that game.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Hello, Chili. Ah! Crikey cat.
さて、次はどこに出かける？
Yeah, it's an extremely accessible MMO. When we were playing it, I was saying like it gives off real Hoyo vibes. It's just incredibly accessible.
ようこそ。ギルド酒場へ。
And the content is at a pretty low base level of difficulty.
いってらっしゃい。 さて、次はどこに出かける？
Damn, I didn't go into the thing. I'm so bad at this loot.
伝説が生まれる場所。ギルドサどの依頼を受ける？ いってらっしゃ
I had a few hundred hours, there was literally nothing to do, so stopped. Oh, New World, yeah. It's a very, it's a very, like, empty game once you get past the, like, the honeymoon phase of it.
い。出るぞ。危険な敵。私があなたを守ります。さっさと片付け。
Amazon just kind of fucks up everything they touch. Yeah, if I got 200 hours of fun out of a game, then I wouldn't be really complaining about it. I did not get 200 hours of fun out of New World. The combat felt really floaty. There was not enough incentive to fight and too much incentive to run away as well. Come on! Out of the way. Hey, Von Siggity! Just getting whipped in the face by a tail. Get out of here! You rodent. On. Let's settle down on my lap. Yep, good girl. She just play the game. It's very simple. She's on my lap now, it's alright. Yes, already, yes, we quit ER yesterday. It isn't that I don't like the game. It's nothing like that at all. It's just that it takes up too much time. Just as simple as that. It takes up way too much time. 1 to 3 hours of dailies every day is not it. It's not sustainable at the moment. And it certainly won't be sustainable once CCN comes out. So I finished up my UVU for the week. And made my exit. Why is Dailies so long? Because they are? I don't know. You'd have to ask them. They want people in client playing the game, I guess. Done with the bounties? Yeah, I'm done with the bounties up to the Cyclops.
迷惑により戦闘を行う
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. There are a lot of SWAT roars that come through here. I don't know if they will anytime soon, Vroom. We still have a bunch of stuff to do that I'd like to do before CCN, and then CCN is probably going to eat up quite a lot of time, I would imagine. Again, that's part of the reason why Etheria is just too time demanding. Etheria is pretty much single-handedly making it so that I couldn't catch up with the things that I wanted to do in Reverse 99, which wasn't really a good sign for being able to fit an entire new game into the schedule. Yeah, that's Rene, Ratbeat. Ah! Why can I not get this cycle right? I get distracted so easily. Curse wheeling's stupid. It's literally 3 steps in order. My brain is too smooth to be able to do them. I wouldn't say it's stupidly strong. It's more like it does about as much damage as a fighter does with Moment of Finality. It does do about twice as much as it does as a ninja, though. Which is a pretty substantial difference. She doesn't have a skill past 30, Romo. They can with Moment of Finality, Taroni, that's what I'm saying, dude. If you teach your fighter a Moment of Finality, they will hit like a fucking train with it. They'll hit as hard as she does. Because of attack power scaling. No. But not that many people have Renes that are worth using either. It's much easier to inherit Rene onto a fighter than it is to make a good Rene. You have to invest Rene a huge amount for her to be particularly good. Otherwise she's squishy as all shit. Elf thieves. The bounty ring is 13 to all stats, HP, MP, and SP. It's very, 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 very good. Has a two-handed meta against sword vs shield. For the most part, two-handed weapons blow sword and shield out of the water. There is absolutely no comparison.
どうでもよい。
Yeah, she is, she's having a wild one.
伝説が生まれる。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？
The cats are getting a bit more bored because it's starting to get colder and they can't go outside and they have a less energy to chase each other around, so they're starting to be like, hey,
いってらっしゃい。
what can you do for me to entertain me?
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I saw that you can accept death and upgrade a Warp 1-0 to unlock the last bounty. Yeah, apparently. Fortune mechanic was to prolong your gameplay in game. A lot more stuff to do. Jukum doesn't need that artificial difficulty anymore. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really good change. Fighters, unless you are batting very far upwards and having to do some really weird shit, there's not much reason to not run two-handers on your fighters, unless, of course, you don't have two-handers.
で、
Yeah, I'm really glad they changed Mausoleum.
いらっしゃい。どの依頼を受ける？
It'll be less daunting for new players now more than anything. Like, Mausoleum was already a bit of a joke to anyone who played for a while, but for new players now, they won't instantly be like, wait, I lose all my fortitude going in here? What the hell? They also added a weekly for bones, for Mausoleum bones. Which gives you like 50 credit. Which means that the weeklies will probably be a lot easier.
さっさと片付けましょう。
Since you won't have to do like 3 daily requests and stuff.
属性アイテム。
You don't understand how Mausoleum works. It's really easy. You go in there, you grab a bone, you walk out. Go in, find a chest, hope it's a bone, walk out. Rinse, repeat until the Mausoleum's exhausted.
属性アイテム。防御します。
恐怖か不可解だ
Walk in, find a room with a chest, grab chest, walk out, rinse, repeat. That's Mausoleum. Nope, it is bi-weekly. The Crucible Mausoleum resets every 2 weeks. All the other Mausoleums, they don't reset at all. Every time you open a chest room, other rooms will unlock, so you need to walk out and repeat. Yeah. The Tallow.
いらっしゃい。今日はどの
You once you get 2 tallow, you could click on the I think it's on the hold on. I'll double
いってらっ
check.
しゃい。
I think it's on the mausoleum itself outside. Don't want to feed you bad info here. Oh no, it's the altar inside. So every 7 days you can collect a tallow from here. That's the wrong mausoleum. I don't know if you can do it to Crucible. No, you can't. So you go to this altar. And you can use a tallow to randomly repop one of the bones. Use 2 tallows, sorry.
今日もお出かけしましょうね。
なんだ
Bone summoning. By performing bone summoning, previously found remains can be rediscovered. One set of remains requires tallow of bone summoning times 2. So yeah, you use 2 tallows to repop one of the bones randomly. Hi, Savannstein! How's it going, dude? Hope you have a wonderful day.
よく働いたな。
Yeah, you don't have to deal with that anymore, thank God. I did 0 corrosion. I still didn't get the last bounty. Am I missing? I don't know, Strider. I'm sorry, I can't help you. If you still don't have it after that, I have no idea at all. You might be missing some other trigger for it, but I wouldn't know what that is. Like, have you done Octonaris? Just things that you haven't done. It isn't Morgus. But yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Schroeder. Worth raising Elise? Elise a beast, Fox. Absolute beast. Especially if you have lots of copies of her, she'll massively outperform like a low discipline legendary fighter. Better to save Tallow. It's kind of up to you whether you want to just take a crapshoot at trying to repop the bone that you want, or you'd rather repop them all at once. Personally, I think I'll be repopping one every week so that I can do the weekly for it. We get one from the mausoleum itself every week, and you can get one from the bone picker every week. So it's more reason to seek out the bone picker. No, you don't have to kill Morgus for bounties. I have a D9 Elise, and she's on your main team. Yeah, she's really strong. Zero Creation is having all the sentries to not spotted. Yes. No other requirement? No. There is. You have to have unearthed the evidence, and you have to give it to Clement, and then you have to talk to the various NPCs there and walk out. You'll know if you beat Zero Corrosion because it will beat you to a fucking pulp. If it didn't beat you to a fucking pulp, chances are you did not do Zero Corrosion. I have no idea where I am in the cycle. Yeah, you need to save the girl, you need to give the evidence to Clement. Sorry, Diego, unfortunately these are not spoilers that I can avoid because we're trying to help with people. But I'm trying to be as vague as possible. True ending doesn't require Zero Corrosion. No, true ending does not require Zero Corrosion. If you spammed FPS and just killed it, chances are it was not Zero Corrosion. Like, you can have Zero Corrosion and you still won't fight Zero Corrosion Warp 1. You have to have done all of the true ending stuff and be on Zero Corrosion. We get 1 tallow per week from the mausoleum, and then we get 1 tallow per week from the bone picker, Belmo. So 2 tallow a week. No, it's fine. I don't want to purposely spoil anything for people, but yeah, like obviously a lot of people are looking for help with the problems that they're having with the content right now, with trying to get the bounties to pop. So it's kind of unavoidable. I'm not trying to be specific with any stuff, but I'm being specific enough to actually so people know what I'm talking about. Zero Corrosion hits unbelievably hard. Like, you will know if it's Zero Corrosion. That first, like, turn of Zero Corrosion is so brutal. You'll know if you did Zero Corrosion if you have the achievement for it as well, Strider. Yeah, Pier is the best place for bone picker. I don't know where this is. Battle, Adventurer. It's in here. Anyone know where the achievement is for it? It's probably here. Why doesn't it make sense where the things are? Why aren't they all in one place? Ah. Must be down here, maybe? Yeah, this must be it. Everyone survived. It's this, right? I think it's... No, it's not that. Damn. Do you guys know where it is here? I can't remember which achievement it is. I don't think it's that one. The cats are still alive. Is it there? Is it Guardian of Garda? Did we really do that 5 months ago? Did we really do that 5 months ago? Maybe we did. Yeah, I think it's Guardian of Garda. It doesn't feel like 5 months ago that we did Zero Corrosion. I think it must be that one. Maybe it is 5 months ago. Jesus. That's so long ago. I think it's that one. I think it's Guardian of Garda. That's the achievement you'll have got if you did Zero Corrosion. Did you kill the boss after that? The skeleton one. What, Morgus? No, I haven't killed Morgus. Morgus is the only thing in the game I haven't killed. I can't be bothered. You have to, like... You have to equip really particular gear to beat Morgus. I just can't be fucked with it. We had a couple of okay runs on it, where then he swept us in Scythe, killed us, like 5 of us, in the third phase. I did my Zero Corrosion before farming Kunai. I might have, yeah, I don't know anymore. Yeah, cool boss music. Hardest normal Garda boss? It's relative, really. I don't think it's very hard. I think at the highest corrosion, it's actually really easy. Depends how much corrosion it's got. It's a boss that, when you first do it, on the highest corrosion setting, you can... I've known people who've beaten it without having any MP or SP. How do I access Morgus buffs? You go and visit him down in the catacombs. Do you have to get the true ending in all routes for the true Zero Corrosion? You have to get the... You have to be able to reveal the evidence to Clement. Strider, I don't think you need all of the routes unlocked. I would definitely check your achievement panel for Guardian of Garda. Yeah, that's all scary. You don't have Guardian of Garda, then you haven't been in Zero Corrosion. How do you access catacombs? You have to do a quest. That quest is a little bit fiddly, so you need to have got the ending first. And I would look for a walkthrough on it on Faster Thoughts, as it is one of those quests that we had to piece together when it came out. So it's not something that is intuitive to do. Ending for Pontiff and Avare. So you've done the true ending where you've given the evidence to Clement, yeah? Strider? You found the culprit. And you've saved Liam. You saved Liam. And you're 100% sure that you have no corrosion, like the walls have no gunk on them at all.
ギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？
Because some people will end up missing a sentry somewhere. Not spotted on all the pop-ups. Is there any gunk on the walls, Strider? None at all, yeah? It might be that you've missed a watcher somewhere.
いってらっしゃい。
I don't think you need to do multiple routes, as far as I know, to get the like true ending. Hilarious, Darkhouse. Absolutely hilarious, sir. How does he do it? Yeah, sure. Hey, Faison. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7. 8, 9. 10, 11. 12, 13. 14. 15. 15? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 30? I don't know how I counted 15 and then 30. Maybe I missed some. I'm pretty sure it's on... There is a list of them on Faster Thoughts, which is probably going to be better than you trying to follow off of me. Hi, Riki! Can we have this? Hold on. Sure. Faster Thoughts knows better than I do, as per usual. Right, where are we in this rotation? Into Will. First 2 runs, I try the left and right enemies. Then third run, I use all my items. On the exam. Nice! Congrats, Sandy! Yeah, congrats, dude. It's not that easy. Song is from Hades too, yeah. How you doing, Shakespeare? Have all my VODs the first time Abyss 3. I don't know if my VODs go back that far, Azura. I don't know if I started logging my VODs when I was clearing Abyss 3. I have a feeling it was just before I started. So I think you'll miss... I don't think I have them. I think my VODs go back to like the end of April. Or the start of April. And we did almost all of Garda when it came out at the end of March. So I think most of it, if not all of it, will not be on VOD, sorry. And this is why I keep all of my VODs on YouTube now. Just in case. You got the new ninja character in one pull yesterday. Holy moly, Shakespeare. Lucky! First Lavana and then the one pull, yeah. Mods! Livana is so good now, and the ninja's pretty cool too. PSA lobby music, yeah, Jakara. Hey, how are you? How are you, dude?
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Heard about the other JJ playing Wizardry on YouTube. What, JJ, like Chess JJ? Chess JJ? I've not heard about it.
忍びいる。
I have no idea, Peacefully. It's not going to be something that you're missing, side quests or something. Gems for 55 pools. I'm thinking about going for Livana. I already have 4 fighters I use. I would not go for characters who you're not sure how you're going to use them. Unless you really like them, Lord Podnus. Livana is very good though. Chest JJ, then there's Feet JJ. You must follow for at least 69 days before you can type in chat or something. What's that, sorry?
Cora, I am covered.
Can't type for 69 days. What? Oh no. Hold on. Kick is a mess today, David. We had like a shitload of bots on there. Hold on. There you go, David. You should be able to talk now. I like... We were getting so many weird messages.
なんでしょうね。
Allow him so I can ban him. We were getting so many weird messages on there today. I just turned on followers only chat and I just put it on for like
楽しみです。
1,000 years. Sorry, who is this? What JJ is playing Wizardry? Are we talking about Chess JJ? I think I missed it. Ninja takes a long time to level up, yep.
ようこそギルド酒場へ。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Send a link. Sorry. Trying to do about 5 different things. JJ plays Wizardry. Oh yeah. It's Chess JJ. It's Chess JJ. He's a nice guy.
ようこそギルド酒場へ。
Yeah, Chess JJ.
依頼を受ける？
He streams on Twitch.
いってらっしゃい。
Finish Bpsr on Zero Creation quickly so I can start farming the bounties. I'm always worried like that, what if they didn't intend for them to be farmable or something. So Sage Starter, apparently you can just accept death versus the 3rd Greater Warp one on Zero Creation, and that will get you there. That also for some reason unlocks the bounty. So you don't actually have to kill the Zero Creation Warp one, you just have to face it. Need to get to the pier! It's me in the future. Could well be.
伝説の馬
The game is
伝説が生まれる
pushed towards 40 and 50-year-olds, so it's not really that surprising. That's the original demographic for this game.
いってらっしゃい。
Want to get Boris out of the party? You're sick of him. Sick of that scumbag. Yeah, it's hard if you've already invested into him. It's hard to get rid of characters you're invested into in this game. Yeah, give it a go, Sejada. Can't kill again, the deadly poisons. Yeah, that one is pretty brutal, Caravate. That seems to be one that a lot of people have trouble with.
私があなたを守ります。
迷惑により戦闘を行う
Hey, I'm new here. Hi, No Wishing. Can you show me how to kill Zero Corrosion? I already did yesterday. If you'd like to see Zero Corrosion killed, it is on my latest VOD on YouTube. Ad. Hashtag ad. I don't have YouTube. Bet, yep. Bet. It's also on my latest Twitch VOD. Hashtag ad. I do not have any. I have pre-rolls on Teroni, but I don't run mid-roll ads because I stream for so long. I'd have to run like 4 or 5 sets of ads, and I don't want to do that to people. I'd rather just do pre-rolls. It's Chess JJ Kramer. Yeah, we were just talking about it. It's Chess JJ. He streams on Twitch. We've raided him before and spoken to him a few times.
達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。いってらっしゃい。
The Council of JJ. He seems like a nice guy.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Still waiting on that spend. I don't want to spend 200 gems on that.
好きな場所だ。
200 gems was my limit for the meme. Like, that is about as far as I could go. As far as I could stretch. No, it's not. He's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. I am willing to return to the capital in Abyss 2. Gargamel.
伝説
Super JJ is...
どの色
There's also, what's he called? God JJ, right? God JJ, the League of Legends player. He's probably retired by now because he's over the age of 19. Korean, I think? God JJ, right? Maybe Chinese.
いってらっしゃい。さて、
Turn around every now and then. Thanks. Thank you for following Turn Around. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It's not like the most uncommon name in the whole world.
行くぞ。
Or nickname.
Adventuring is so fun.
強い。しかしわしらの
Human bounties changes your MC personality. Does it really? I think it has to have a dialogue choice to do that, so...
防御します。
MC is neutral, interesting.
属性相性
Yeah, some of the bounties with the they probably have alignment shifts of the dialogue choices. But I wouldn't...
防御します。
I have no idea. Like, there are a lot of those bounties where, like, we're saying... They're like, we want to resolve this amicably. And we're like, no, we're going to slay you.
気になりませんか？
Let's have a look at ours. We're still neutral. Why'd you... Wait, sorry, David. Why do you hear Toad from Mario? I apologize. Toad from Mario. Maybe it's my voice. Yeah, ignore or help helps you, makes you good. Fight or plead makes you evil. Not fight, ambush. Ambush or plead makes you evil. Fight, I think, is neutral. Fight is the only option that's neutral, as far as I'm aware. Ambush is evil. Nope, ignore is good. I know, I was doing the same thing, Coco. Plead is good. Ignore and plead are both good. Mushroom guys from Mario. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know, maybe it was one of the tracks? Yeah, if you're good, you don't have to worry about it. In general, though, it should be a common initials. Yeah, indeed. Mine is a little less common, I guess, because mine actually stands for my first name, because my first name's hyphenated. John James, Jean-Jacques. What do I do? Go from good to neutral MC by tripping that kid in one of the event quests. That'll do it. Don't go around tripping kids. Tripping kids is not cool. Unless you're trying to be evil. John James wanking forever. That's me. Just jizzing, wanking forever. It's my initials, Azura. John James Watkins Field. Hey Tachu! What's up? What's up? What's up? Do you know how I can kill the corruption sentry in Zone 9 when you drop? How you can kill it? You don't kill it. You drop through a different hole in the floor. I think, peacefully, I think the one that you're talking about, I think there's a different hole you can drop through.
どの依頼を受ける？
I think that's the one that you're talking about. It's the one where there's you drop into it from floor 10, right? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yeah, quite a few good things for the points. There's also like hound masks you could grab for an infinite number of points. You could do a huge amount of grinding for hound masks. We probably won't go that far though.
いってらっしゃい。さて、次はどこに出かける？
It's wheel time, isn't it? I know why it didn't work. There's 13 sentries. You have to block their vision. Not getting spotted alone is not enough. Yep, indeed. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I figured you would be missing one Strider. That's why I suggested that. I'm glad you found it. The Hound Mask gives scaling disarm trap on them, and also they are of a random rarity when you get them. We don't know for sure whether you can get like red ones or 5-star ones, but you can certainly get everywhere from 1-star white to 4-star purple. They give quite a lot of disarm trap. Makes me fear like how hard the traps are going to be. In Bpsr. Since I'm about to get rocked for the bounty to appear if I lose, accept death. Yeah, apparently if you accept death, then the bounty will appear. Apparently. But I am just going off of what I've heard. You got 3-star blue Hound Mask, yeah. I don't know if they can get to being red. I have no idea. But if they can, they would be absolutely sick. I love that Fox has just pinned "frick you Twitch" to kick chat. Why do I use Benjamin? Because he's a fucking beast. He's got a great passive. He's got great discipline. He's got a great subclass. He hits like a fucking train, and he's a dwarf. Rerun trailer for Limbus. No, I haven't seen the rerun trailer for Limbus. Benjamin, Kiraha, Elise, Bugan. Those 4 characters are like better than most legendaries because you can discipline them a lot easier, and they are all monsters. Philip is I don't think Philip is up there as much because like he is thief subclass, but he's a fucking elf, and his passive is It doesn't really come into play very often. I wish Philip didn't have damage drop off. Man, imagine how cool Philip would be if he didn't have damage drop off. And he could just like axe things from the back row. He'd be such a sick character. He's not the same as Benjamin. For one, he doesn't have the beast passive. For 2, he's a fucking elf. That's like about 100 points of difference in HP. It's so massive. Philip is not it. He's alright. Yeah, but like it makes such little difference, Raraki. You want your like, especially as a frontliner, you want that HP. The action speed discipline is really low as well. We tested him out. Philip's not it. Like, he's not up to the speed of those other characters. No way. It's nice that he's a fighter thief, but like, there's not much point to him. That's fair. To each their own, you know. But I wouldn't recommend Philip over any of the others.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Elise is so good, yep. Elise is so good. Elise, Benjamin, Bugan, Kiraha for me. Philip is like honourable mention, but he just doesn't like. If you are gonna run an elf marshal, then you want them to be really, really strong, in my opinion. Like they have to be doing something super special because like elves are so shit at being marshals. They're absolute trash can marshals. Like just so many wasted stats for them. Really low HP. However, Philip I leveled up and he seems to be better at lockpicking than Deborah. Yeah, he will be. He's probably because he's disciplined. Lord Podnus. On thieves, discipline is very, very, very potent because it raises your disarm and detect trap. It's why people end up having a lot of trouble with traps and stuff. Most commonly it's because they're running like a discipline 0 Arboris or Aldrich or Deborah or something. And they don't realise that like a huge amount of thieves disarm trap is locked behind their discipline. Discipline is arguably more important for thieves than it is for any other class. So a disciplined up thief or even Kiraha will like massively outperform a low discipline thief. Discipline 9 Kiraha is actually great at traps. Like really great at traps. Just to get disarm bot. Oh, Deborah any good? I don't think so. I think she's absolutely awful under Alexander. And by that I mean she's perfectly usable like everything else in the game is, but she's at the bottom of the totem pole. She is a one-handed specialist in an era where two-handed weapons are king. Her signature attack is poor. It's really just not a very good attack. She's kind of worse than Deborah is, in my opinion. I don't think she sounds good on paper, to be honest with you, Akira. I think a lot of people get lured in by the way that she looks, and that's perfectly fine. If you want to use her because of the way that she looks, go crazy. It's not going to destroy your account. Nah, New Deborah's attack is really bad, Radius. It's really bad. It matches up so badly to other attacks. People did all the math on it. It's actually so bad. The reliably surety bosses, I mean, that's kind of cool. But yeah, it's really, really, really bad for general purpose. She looks good on paper. Yeah, she looks good. Yeah, sneak attack. I know you have to spend a turn to set up sneak attack, but sneak attack does so many more things, and it like pierces defense. It has almost perfect accuracy. In fact, I think it has as close to perfect accuracy as you can get. And it hits harder and is more efficient. And of course it ignores range as well. Not that that really matters that much anymore unless you're, because generally you'll be using a bow on a thief. Maybe it will matter again in the future. Surety the best damage spike? Yes, surety is the best stat in the game. Most of the time. Like, as with most things in this game, there is no perfect stat. There are times where surety stacking is not going to be it. Some of the hardest content in the game, like surety stacking doesn't do much for you. But for most content, and also for farming, surety is the best stat in the game. Just needs more evasion. So that is her one niche. If you are gonna run that Deborah, you need to push her evasion beyond belief. I have seen Deborah's having Deborah's having like 400 plus evasion, and that is pretty much the only viable way to build her. So if you have really super duper 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 gear, then you can potentially push her quite hard to the point where she evades a good portion of attacks in the game, like almost everything in the game. And the Mirage Strike still doesn't hit that hard, but it's like, it's alright. Is a revive of units bugged for anyone else? When someone dies and I try to revive them, I click the circle and nothing happens. Nope. You got your second hello, fantastic. Have the Jenna as well. Yeah, it sounds like it's something going around. Specific to Yuzu, interesting. It's probably something tied to her Foxfire, some kind of spaghetti code or something. Just don't die, lol. It's just that simple. Yeah, classic wizardry. Just like war, Wiz never changes. Wiz never changes. $2K bow, yeah. 2K sure hits with Renate. Or any thief, really. It's pretty, that's kind of where, like, if you've got a stacked out bow and you have pretty decent gear, that's about the kind of line where most thieves are at right now with a bow. Fighters will do more because they have Way of the Warrior with a spear usually and better attack power scaling. Not even 3K, no, not even 3K. Sometimes the revive will temporarily freeze for you. Yeah, I guess it's a bug with the new character. My farming, honestly, like, a lot of people have caught up to where I am now in terms of farming. A lot of people have been saying to me recently, man, my damage has caught up to yours. I'm like, yeah, that'll happen. That's the power of actually farming the game. It's really cool. It feels so good to like get progression over time. But of course, eventually you reach a point where there are diminishing returns. Oh yeah, Prayer of Rebellion will help a lot, Diego. I have faith you will get it. Keep chugging along. Prayer of Rebellion's resist buff is massive. And the attack buff is pretty good as well, I guess. I guess the attack buff is pretty good too. You farm pretty comfortably. You'll get there, Sage Starter. You'll get there, mate. Why have I done this? Swap MC back to fighter with a two-handed axe or great sword. I would swap him back, Linlaria. Yeah, I would swap him back for sure. I think fighter's just way better than ninja right now. If you're running a ninja, you want them to be back row with the new kunai, and if you don't have that, like, ninja isn't the worst. It isn't like going to be terrible. It's not going to like ruin your account, but it's definitely down there. It's like at the bottom of the pile. Yeah, absolutely, Taroni, absolutely. Yeah. Also RNG, you know, there's so much RNG in that fight, Diego, that all you need is a good run. One good run, and you're there, if you were close. How do I unlock without registering? Trying trying to access very distant memory. I don't remember. I'm sorry, Lord Plodnus. I'm not even sure if you can. Well, Yuzu isn't bad anyway, Sage Sada. Especially with the kunai, Yuzu isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. She's a really good character. Really, really solid, good character. Yeah, if you're using the new kunai, Ninja is kind of there. It's back up. It still has a problem against high defense targets, and it's difficult to get around that. But its general damage is really, really good, and like it has the utility off of charming with the katana. So there's lots of reasons to run a ninja as long as you've got the kunai. If you don't have the kunai, it's a bit underwhelming, but like it's not gonna like make or break your account. Yuzu brings enough. Like Yuzu has some other things to her. Like she brings the Foxfire, which is a small damage buff. It's like a 5% damage buff for your team while it's up. Like it's not like she brings some stuff. She's just more of a supporty class. She's more of a supporty role if you don't have the kunai. Getting destroyed by the ninja in the sand cave, dude. I died 4 times on those ninjas. Sometimes you just get fucked, and those ninjas are great at fucking you. Like they will swivel it in you real hard. They will twist it. They will twist you around sideways and break you open. All it takes is them just jugularing you once, and you're like, well, yeah, that's it. Lord Plodnus, I guess I can't use default Lana to discipline Wandering Lana. Yeah, you need your Wandering Lana to be discipline 1, Plodnus, to unlock her discipline. If your one is not discipline 1, she cannot benefit from the other discipline because her discipline isn't unlocked. It's a really shitty thing, but at least it's better than it used to be. Before, like, the idea of actually hard disciplining Wandering Lana. But at least now, like, you just need 1 extra copy of her. I'm liking Frontline Ninja MC. I don't have other ninjas. A cheeky critical here and there. It's nice to have. Yeah, fine. Frontline Ninja is okay on anything that is not super high defense. And then as soon as it gets to super high defense or evasion piercing, unfortunately, most of the really high-end bosses are both of those things. MC Ninja becomes a real liability, or Frontline Ninja becomes a real liability. May the gods bless me with 2 Wana today. D9 Lana, I can feed the rest into the regen now. Nice, Lana. Yeah, Lana's... So I've been repping Inherit on Lana over Discipline since the start of the game. But as of last patch, I would encourage Inheriting over... Disciplining over Inheriting, probably, for someone who's already got an account built up. Because now you have auto-heal in battles. Like, you can actually auto-heal. So you don't need that discipline anymore. All you need is just a priest set on auto heal and you're pretty much good. The discipline is still really nice, don't get me wrong. It saves you a huge amount of MP. But it's nowhere near as like important as it used to be. How do you set up the auto heal? You go onto your character, you click this, and then you select the strategy 1 in combat, or whichever strategy you set it to. Yeah, you can auto heal now. Yeah, you just use the auto battle on any priest class. If they're front row and you have this checked, they will auto attack and they will heal when someone gets below 50%. If they're on your back row, they will defend and they will heal anytime that someone is below 50%. They'll use level 1 Dios and level 1 Mardios if there are multiple targets that are healable. It's really, really, really nice quality of life. Massive quality of life. So especially for people who don't have Lana, that is the like ultimate quality of life. It'll be the best general setup in Wiz for a team comp. My recommendation as a baseline team comp for someone starting the game, assuming that they're like free to play or low spender, you want a Lana Veil front, you want an Alice back, and you want to fill out the rest of your slots with general adventurers. If you have access to Shelly Reenact, I would definitely run her. Otherwise, you're probably looking at like pretty much any mage. And even then, maybe you don't even take the mage. Kirahar, Benjamin, Elise, Bugan. These characters are all very good. Bugan and Kirahar are not so easy starting out. Because they take a long time to level up. But they're really, really good once you're max level. Yeah, like, every other mage just lives in the shadow of Shelly. We talk a lot. I mean, I've talked so much about, like, how Shelly is the only raw power creep in the game, and I still stand by that. You guys must be sick of hearing it by now, but, like, Shelly is the only pure power creeper that has really been pushed into the game. At this point, she doesn't just creep a unit, she creeps a whole class. Like, she is the mage class. And all other mages are just, like, they're just guys who do stuff. Yeah, maybe she should have been. Too bad she's a woman. That's a mind break right there. It's really fast to level up now. Characters once you get into the game, so there's a lot of commitment early on, yeah. I've lost track of what we're doing completely now. You got an emote idea? You want to make the emote idea, Fox? Fox, do you want to do... Do you want me to make you... do you want me to give you permission on 7TV so you can just fuck with the emotes? I trust you. Also, Fox... Serious question, Fox. Do you want to be my mod on Twitch? And it's okay to say no, by the way. It's fine to say no. Yeah, I definitely need it. I definitely need it.
That guy is based. Where are my sweaty, shirtless, muscular dudes?
Manage. Emote sets, editors. You should be able to do stuff on 7TV now, Fox. I trust you, Fox. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. I appreciate you doing these things for me. That's very, very nice of you. No more sussiness allowed. I'm pretty sure there will be plenty of sussiness allowed. To be honest, mate, I don't think you could be a bad mod. You just seem like a really down-to-earth, swell guy. I've known you for quite a while now. You've never said anything that I've ever thought, wow, that is absolutely abhorrently disgusting. You're always a really positive force in chat. Went to like ban everyone without sweat. Right, yeah, this is the start of Fox's villain arc. That was not really your fault, Fox. That was not really your fault. That is not common knowledge. I am ignorant also. Boon Craving, would you also like to be a mod? It is totally up to you. There is no pressure. I thought as much. I just trust you as well. In terms of the stuff that you say and do. Yeah, being a mod isn't a good thing, guys. Being a mod is a bad thing. Being a mod sucks. I didn't tell Fox beforehand. Fox can be my maid instead, fair. Hi Eggies! How you doing, man? I genuinely, like, if I ever made enough money from streaming to make, you know, to be able to pay myself, essentially, I would pay mods, because like moderating is a shit job, and it would be peanuts, because it would be proportionate to what I was earning, but like I feel like mods deserve a lot more recognition than they get, because it's a shit job to mod. Yeah, I'd buy you a PC as well, peacefully. When I'm making those big bucks, I'll buy you a PC, mate. That would be never, by the way, sorry. Except payment in Daphne's. Paying people in Daphne's is more expensive than paying people in dollars, dude. Have you seen the gem prices in this game? I'd rather be paid in Daphne gems than dollars. If I could get my Twitch ad revenue in gems, man, if I could make like 132 gems a day in Wizardry rather than $1.32 in ad revenue, I'd fucking go for it. I'd take that every day of the week. Yeah, all streamers are billionaires. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed. I don't know how good how well you can tell with your camera. All of my clothes have holes in them. I'm one step away from the gutter. I treated myself to some new trousers, some new pants the other day. Because the other ones, the pockets are completely like ripped through. And like the sides of my pants were like ripped all the way up. My legs, all of them, all of my pairs. See you later, RapPG. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great day. Yeah, new pants, a true treat. Must be chilly. It was not chilly, no. It is not having new clothes for like 6 years. It's called fashion. Yep. It's a statement. Those are rich people holes being craving. It's like, well, my clothes also have holes. The arms and legs often. My clothes have more holes than I do. Cunt with Fox. Everything is a whole of your brain. Truer words, my friend. Truer words. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that the green sword came with like dad jokes. Is that the effect the green sword has? Where has this come from all of a sudden, Fox? How do you know which gear is worth spending resources on? If it has good stats on it, like surety, attack, piety, divine power, or action speed, magic for your mages.
ようこそギルどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとう
That's not the worst.
いってらっしゃい
I can deal with that, folks. Look at Discord, sure. What channel am I looking at on Discord? Wiz? Ah, okay, I know this one. You need to do the... Oh god, this is always so hard to explain. I hate explaining this so much. Hold on 1 second. This stumps a lot of people. So this guy here, this little dude, just to the left of you, there are rooms where you find like a toy on the floor, and then you have to find keys from the floors before to activate the toy, and then when you walk back up here, you will send the toy out to distract this thing. Fox is shit mod. Hasn't even banned anyone yet. Nah, Fox was banning people left and right earlier in Kick, where we needed his moderation work the most. Oh wait, sorry. Different Foxes, aren't they? My bad. My bad. Where are the locations though? Open up your map peacefully. This one's actually really easy. Open up your map and look at the previous floors. Make sure that you have the floors entirely explored, and you will see exclamation marks on your map where the keys are. Fox needs to spend extra time here on top of what he already did just to monitor chat. That's how I get him. That's how I get him, Bean Craving. No, we just need a moderator nowadays. It was after we had someone come through who was actually probably the first like really kind of toxic chatter that we've had in maybe ever, like really, really bad. And there wasn't a mod to kind of handle it. So I need a couple of new mods. I couldn't get a hold of Senate. Yeah, it's all good. Just comes with the territory, really. It's just generally our chat is very, very nice. Anybody remember where to find the Stone Breath Bull creatures for bounty on Abyss 2? I think the Gorgon roams. Yeah, in fact, I know the Gorgon roams. That was a real pain in the ass to find, Goblin. Just keep wandering around. It goes through walls and stuff as well. So it may even be in places you've already looked. Just keep looking. Kickers! Oh my god, Ellie. All I'm doing is just like really badly doing this Scorpion Woman reset while chatting pretty much. Jesus Christ, Fox! He's out of control, he's drunk with power. What's the matter with you? He's drunk with power. Ellie, I can only apologise for him. I guess you're going to have to challenge it on a Kick instead. It wasn't on Kick, it was on Twitch. There you go. They broke about 4 different rules in about 4 different messages. I do love me some Dragon Acropolis.
働いたな。いらっしゃい。今日はどんな用？
And I was in the middle of doing like a blue protocol dungeon or something. Where I was just looking at chat like, oh god, can somebody please,
いってらっしゃい。
It's awkward timing. Can't find the toy or the things for the toy. You should be able to find them in that west room peacefully, but I know people have had a lot of trouble with it. If you can't find it yet, then chances are you need to unlock something else on the wheel, but I just don't remember anymore. I'm sorry, man. So long ago. Yeah, the room to the west of you. There are two rooms. There are two rooms next to each other, and you knock through the wall with the golem into the other one. And the toy is in there.
準備は大丈夫？いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Ninth floor. Right next to where you are, where that sentry is. Just to the west of you. You were there. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't have any more info for you. Maybe Faster Thoughts does?
さて、次はどこに出かける？
It's not a congrats, it's commiserations. Yeah, it's I'm so sorry. Probably not a bad idea, Diego. Jailed. Nah, I don't expect any more of Fox than I did before. Just gives him the ability to screw with stuff. Is Ellie still banned? Speaking of which, tell me you've unbanned poor Ellie. What did Ellie even do? Oh, she's back. She's back. She's back. It's okay. It's okay. Said the K word. I deserved it. Not my proudest moment. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the use of the K word, but I didn't expect Fox to be so heavy-handed. I guess Fox 142X does really love Fox 142, despite their apparent rivalry. Oh, it's Doris there. I still don't know who Doris there is. I'm Doris. I know. I know. I will ban Fox 142 as him. You hear that, Fox 142? If you ever dare step foot in Twitch chat, you're done. You're done. Fox 142X has got it out for you. It's so stupid. Yeah, it's okay. Fox 142 knows to stick to his lane. Gotta keep things separate. Oh shit. Why did I click that? Now I'm gonna have to manually redo the dispatch later.
無事に戻れてよかった。
Absolutely unbelievable.
どの依頼にする？いってらっしゃい。
Please don't add anything that is like in your face, like really fan servicey. I just don't like boobs and butts in chat. It makes me feel icky.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
It's like the only thing I've said to people to not add. Just on the off chance that there are, you know, some women who come through here. I just don't want to, like, and there's no reason why women can't like boobs and butts too, but like, I don't know. Just feel, I don't know, yeah. It's too much for me. I'm too much of an old man.
伝説の
No women on the internet. I have heard that from a number of reliable sources, yeah.
ギルドどの依頼を
It's weird though, like, I don't know why they falsify all these numbers for gachas saying like there are huge female player bases for them.
いってらっしゃい。
Weirdly enough, Akira, tomboys are also women.
いつ来ても
I know that's mad to think, but like, it's a crazy world we live in.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
Absolutely crazy world we live in.
行くぞ。
Oh, hello, Scorpion Lady.
さっさと片付け。
Tomboy friends, fuck yeah.
防御します。
We definitely live in an era where women do not need to be ladylike. Women can do whatever the fuck they want. We're not living in the 1900s.
を失うより怖いことがあるものか。
For lesbians, they know how a man feels. I doubt they, like,
出てくるか。
people are very different, right? And even within genders, like, people are very different. So I don't know.
これは何？
I imagine everyone feels a little bit differently about women. Chili, could you please not put your tail in my eye? Thank you. Yes? What? I have not seen it yet, no Boom Droving. I would happily watch it. It may have been linked earlier. I may have missed it.
さすがだよ。
I'm very scatterbrained today. I had a very stressful morning, and then like when I got on, kick chat was polluted with bots. I'm still getting there. And my cat is going wild today. Like she is insatiable. She's so bored.
さて、
Why don't you go play with Sugar? You love playing with Sugar. You love bullying her. Even though she's twice your size.
伝説が生まれ、どの依頼を受ける？いってらっしゃい。
Thank you. Now why would you feel the need to say something like that? the right browser? Who knows? This is the Warp Train rerun.
행선지는 워프 열차입니다. 단테.
본인이 잘못한 것이겠지.
It's Kickers.
밖에 들었을 텐데, 돈키호테.
Kickers. Kowalski.
지금부터 T사의 워프 열차 승강장으로
All aboard the Dub Train.
관리자와 인격의 대화록을
I'm pretty pumped to play through this with the voices. I'm really excited to hear like Don Quixote's voices. Voices.
이미 예상하고 있었습니다. LCB 소속 전원은 1등석을 통해 이동할 예정입니다.
Got jump scare by Robot Woman Vigilius. Excellent.
그래, 상황판 보니까 감오네. 나와. 그 혼잡한 4등급이 들어간다. 매뉴얼에 있잖아. 자살자.
I guess we'll get to see Cassetti May Assault, right?
장비로는 상대할 수 없는 경우에는 혼자. 1급 해결사 혹은 그에 준하는 위협이 있는 경우에는 벼랑이다. 그 다음 페이지는 외울 필요 없어. 탈선은 우리 정리요원들이 해결할 수 없는 개 같은 상황. 시오트 맞나? 충전은 마음이 했더니.
I'm really interested to hear the end of the canto. I'm trying not to spoil because I know some people haven't actually played it here. I'm really interested to hear the voices at the end of the canto.
일어나야 합니다.
I reckon they're going to be so hype.
아, 그러니까 지금 이 열차는 아직도 운행 중이고.
우리는 어디?
I really like this intervallo. I like this intervallo better than some of the cantos.
않고 졸리다는 느낌도 잘 안 드는 것 같고. 이거 좀 수상하네. 아무튼 뭔 일인지는 모르겠는데 갑자기 열차에 탄
Yeah, Heath is free. We get multi-crack Heathcliff.
이상한 괴물로 변해버렸어.
파우스트 씨, 저들 정체는 대체 무엇일까요?
매우 높은 확률로 혈비입니다.
대한민국에 왕자가 있을 자리는 없으니 이제는 직접
Where am I right? In Limbus, I'm caught up. Yeah, I'm caught up, Dandy. But I just don't want to spoil for anyone else. Yes, he does. It's night, Wobaboo.
나는 그저 기대를 충족시킬 뿐. 이 왕국에는 밤이 찾아오지 않는다.
Pretty sick animations.
본능적으로 알 수 있군. 지금 이 퍼레이드가 펼쳐지던 그 시간이라는 것을. 이 꼬리가 꿈틀.
I like the Blood Fiend animations a lot.
웃어야만 해. 여행 연습치고는 나쁘지 않은 행진이었다. 나의 가족과 시민들이여, 이제 다음 퍼레이드를.
Fire Fist Fixer in the background, oh, really?
더 화려할 것이다.
손가락에도 혈기라는 놈이 있었지. 저런 고무장갑 같은 것들을 부리진 않았지만 하지만 좀 걸리는군. 그놈은 이렇게 마구잡이로 찌꺼기를 늘리진 않아.
It's actually really hype.
역으로 말해.
Again, I love this intervallo. This is probably my favorite intervallo.
오늘도 W사의 워프 열차를 이용해 주시는 승객 여러분, 안녕하십니까? 이번 여정의 목적지까지 친절한 안내로 함께하도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Meso is from Fire Fist Gregor's timeline instead. Ah. Interesting. Yeah, especially Don.
왜 그런 표정이지?
Oh.
왕자에게 인사를 올리러 왔으면 최선을 다해서 웃어야지.
Oh, I got chills. I got chills. I got chills. Dude, that's actually so hype. He can cassette you. It is quite funny, Ella. Yeah, I wonder why they choose May Assault for them. Maybe it is. Maybe he is really flamboyant. Maybe that's why, Ellie. Like, before whatever happened to May Assault happened to him, let's not forget May Assault was like a chef and shit, right? So maybe May Assault was like completely different before he got May Assaulted. Maybe he was just a completely different guy. Yeah, indeed. That's what I mean. Yeah, Ellie. So like maybe in his actual personality, he is really, really like outgoing and forthcoming and you know, extroverted. But whatever has happened to May Assault that makes him the way that he is, like, has completely fucked him up in this multiverse, in this piece of the multiverse. New bounty system. I really like it, yeah. I think it's great. I wish that the bounties were a little more obvious what the qualifying requirements for them were. So that people weren't so horrifically stumped over, like, why can't I get X bounty? But apart from that, I really like the system. I think the fights were all quite fun and varied. Yeah, we already got the ring. Good lad. We had to re-kill Greater Warp 1 Zero Corrosion to unlock the Cyclops. That was the only place that stumped us. Special status resist equipment was better. Special status resist equipment? What? Like, Cave of Separation gear? Yeah, we're the warrior and mage in the shop. Absolutely. They're not, they're only skill scrolls though. They're not like, you can't teach them to new characters, sadly. The charm fight on the boat. Sorry, Goober lad. Not sure what to do on her yet. Is that the, oh yeah, like Narcos is saying, is that the succubus? I guess it must be. Yeah, I just blasted the shit out of the front. Increase inventory, usually you actually do that with anniversary. 1k should be basic, 2k with gems. I don't really have any kind of problem with the amount of inventory space. Anyone else having problems with inventory space? I'm not even at 1,000, I'm at 900 I think. I mean, I wouldn't say no to more inventory space. It'd be nice, but honestly, it doesn't really make a difference when we blow open all of our junk. Like, there's no way it would fit in 1,000 or 2,000. Yeah, maybe probably just a different strokes for different folks kind of thing. I did that quite recently as well, Narcos. I was just like, fuck, I'm never gonna use these things, and they are all like low tier now. It's just not happening. I finally bit the bullet with it just to make space in my inventory. Gem tier inventory is really good quality of life. Yeah, I agree. Fire Week Abyss soon. Maybe. Look, dear God, Levana would have a field day in a Fire Week Abyss. In a Fire Abyss. Not a Fire Week Abyss. I'll tell you who wouldn't have a field day in a Fire Week Abyss. Garolf, because Eruption Strike would still suck. Yeah, Wind Abyss. Yeah, that's fair enough, guys. Mahalito?
いってらっしゃい。
I use Mahalito. Mahalito's pretty good. On hard stuff, Mahalito's really good. It's like Moraine, but for living things. I use it on Alice. Garov's Eruption Strike, everything is wrong with it, being craving.
準備は大丈夫。
You need a mace. You need to be using a mace to unlock its full potential. It's fire element, and there aren't that many wind things in the game. It has low base damage, and it costs a lot of SP. Everything that could be wrong with it is wrong with it. We actually tested level 6 Eruption Strike yesterday. It was so bad. It costs what, like 60 SP? 50, 60 SP? And did less damage than Wild Strike. Considerably less damage than Wild Strike. How should I build mine? Garov's strength is just in his discipline. Garov's discipline is cracked, and the fact that he's a fighter with that discipline makes him like one of the strongest characters in the entire game. Plus he's a dwarf, so he has massive base strength, massive HP. It isn't anything to do with his attack at all. His attack sucks. He's also got a kind of he's got a relevant, if not like impressive, a relevant passive. When he's using a two-handed weapon, he just gets bonus accuracy. So he gets a lot of free stats. You don't really need to do anything with Garolf. You just whack a two-hander on him and say good.
よく働いたな。
You probably want Shelly as well, to be honest. I think Shelly is more meta than she's ever been right now. Shelly, after the auto changes, is really, really cool. What's the best two-handed subclass? It's axes in the front row and spears for the back row for fighters. But the difference between swords and axes isn't really that much. It's not as much as people seem to think it is. Or any weapon, any two-handed weapon and axes, to be honest. The big difference with bows is that bows can't benefit from Way of the Warrior. So if you've got Way of the Warrior, you're not getting that damage bonus if you use a bow with it. Abenius is a much cooler character than Garolf. But unless your Abenius is super, super, super strong, she doesn't really hold a candle to him. Abenius, like again, most of the strength of Abenius comes from her disciplines and inherits. Like at high discipline, she has a massive chunk of charm and confusion and resistance, which is amazing. Plus, you know, at high inherits her attack at the beginning of combat absolutely trains. She does insane turn 0 damage. Her rat tail spoils it. You don't like it? You're not a fan, no, wishing. New chick with a weapon, she's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with her, Goober lad. I have 12 not spotted. Is that enough for 0 corrosion? No, you need 13 peacefully.
準備は大丈夫？
I don't know. You're missing one somewhere. Go on to Faster Thoughts and cross-reference your wheel with the Faster Thoughts list. Hammers are fine. Keep in mind that priests don't have a choice but to use hammers. And hammers really aren't that far behind like swords and axes. In fact, here's a hot take. I think there are definitely worlds where that like 6% chance to stun or whatever is kind of better than the little bit of extra damage that you're dealing, because you already deal so much damage with two-handers. I could see a two-handed mace being actually pretty fucking good. Most classes get two skills past 50. How's the last bounty? Is it harder than the marquee one? What's the marquee one, Sway Sway? I'm really sorry. I wonder what Dev's going to do with the old signatures once we get the next quality after Ebb and Steel. So, this is a little known thing, but originally all the gacha weapons were steel quality. And when Abyss 3 came out, they were made Ebb and Steel quality. It was kind of on the sly. We had no idea. It wasn't until I checked it again I was like, wait a second, these are Ebb and Steel. So I don't know if they'll increase the old signatures. Anyone's guess? Immortal Strike. Apocalypse Birds. Immortal Strike at 51 and FPS at what, 54? 53? 54? I think it's 54. Yes. Yes, peacefully it does. That is also a sentry. How do you avoid it? I'm drawing a blank. I'm sorry. I don't remember. I guess check faster thoughts. $70 times 3 at level 10, yeah. Use the secrets book yet? No. I did not. I'm waiting to see what other classes get from it. But I may just end up using it on MC because I know that I'll keep MC forever. I want to know if priests get action speed. If priests get action speed, I'll give it to Alice. Thanks though, Wishing. Thanks for following, man. Hey, where is Nachos? They didn't change Cuisinart. Anybit, when you got your Cuisinart, Anybit, when you got your Cuisinart, Abyss 3 was already out. So I posted Discord. But it wasn't Ebb and Steel quality, right? And the thing is, like, Ebb and Steel quality weapons... Yeah. So, Ebb and Steel quality weapons have a different coefficient to their damage. Like, from Steel to Ebb and Steel. It's not the number on it, it's the way that the attack thing works. It went from being Steel to Ebb and Steel. The actual tier of the weapon. It's not they didn't like buff the damage or anything like that. It's the way that the scaling works on Ebb and Steel weapons. That they tried to make attack more reasonable with the Ebb and Steel tier versus the Steel tier. like more of a scaling thing. That's why the Ebb and Steel is such a massive step up from Steel. Otherwise, like, there wouldn't really be that much difference between Steel and Ebb and Steel. I don't know if they'll do a similar thing in Abyss 4, though. I've no idea at all. Maybe they'll do the same thing with Silver. If not, there probably won't be that much difference between Silver and Ebb and Steel. Like, it'll just be a little bit of damage. We won't really know until we see. I guess they might be testable now with the new kunai. Fox is doing God's work out here. You lost your FGO login. Can you get that back? Can you email them? You must have spent a decent amount of money on that game. Surely you can email them and get it back. Oh, I see. You won't be able to log in for a day. That's... Yeah, you won't be able to log in for a day. I get you. Is your login... Are your login details like a random set of numbers or letters or something? Oh, of course. FGO is like Wizardry, right? Or Wizardry is like FGO. It has like the string of numbers. Yeah, I remember. You told me about it before. Yeah, it's such a shitty... It's so shitty. Pay-to-win weapons have to tier up along with the highest grade so players would pull the purple rerun. That is my thought, Taroni. I feel like if they don't up the quality of the weapons, then the reruns are going to be a lot less exciting for people, like people wanting to pull for Cuisinards or Raven Daggers or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised if they up the tier on them. But we'll have to wait and see. We'll find out very quickly. But we probably won't know till we know. What's up with Gorgia for his bounty? Is that the Ent? The Ent who does confusion and shit to everyone. Yeah, it is. It's a Ladimo fish check. If you hit it really, really hard, then you can just kill it before it kills you, gambler style. I've seen people just doing that. They just blast it with like Shio and shit. They just kill it straight up. And you'd maybe like lose a couple of people, but you just kind of get through it. Ah. You just gotta blast off on that fight. No defense, all offense. Oh, how long has Alice been in the front row? Sorry, Alice. How to unlock this specific bounty, I do not know. I don't have any of the details for the specific bounties. The only thing that we know, Unity Leaf, is for the Cyclops bounty, you need to have attempted Greater Warp 1 Zero Corrosion. Hi, Galio! How's it going? Not liking the bounty grind? Yeah, I don't really like the grind of it, but I like the bounty system itself. I think the bounty system is cool. I'm not too much of a fan of this grind. We don't have to do it for that long, though. I'm not planning on grinding out all of the masks. That would take forever. Yeah, if you have to grind this every month, then it might be pretty bad. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to see what they do at the end of the month when it expires. Yeah, big grats, Fox. Enjoy. Go. When do you unlock bounties? I said it not long ago. It's not the Port Town Shrine. I think it's in Abyss. It's either right at the end of Abyss 2 or at the start of Abyss 3. If someone can confirm that, I would really appreciate it. It's either at the end of Abyss 2 or somewhere in Abyss 3. All good, Fox. Thank you for following, Gelio. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Do they have a map with all the bounty locations yet? I don't know. Maybe on Faster Thoughts. Idiot question. How do I make the auto with skills work? It's not an idiot question. Everything is easy when you know how to do it. You go into your character menu. You click this button here. And you set your intended behavior here. Then in battle, you pick the strategy that you picked. Game merch at the bounties. Game merch. Gamers. Game merch. Gamer CH. Love game merch. One of my favourite sites. Had to roll back to round 3 of Abyss 2 in order to unlock the door to the Succubus. Really? Yeah, I didn't run into anything like that, but I ran into a problem right at the end unlocking the Cyclops. General descriptions of where they are. A lot of them are not static. So some about like maybe 50% of them are static and 50% of them are roamers. And the roamers are a real bitch to find because they can roam through walls and stuff as well. They just phase through walls. Some of them are really annoying to find. Yeah, that's probably the best one on the Wizardry Discord. As Anybit says, Gagging did a write-up on them. Yeah, it just sucks that they roam through walls. It wouldn't be bad if they didn't roam through walls. If they just walked about, like, fair enough. But, like, the fact that they go through walls sucks. POR is not that great on... POR? What's POR? Prayer of Rebellion. Okay, got you. It's not that great on Heavy Attack 3. Only 10% or less damage buff with two-handed weapons. Yes, it seems that Prayer of Rebellion has some... So I did a video. I actually made a video of my testing on Prayer of Rebellion. It's like 4 hours long, so I don't expect anyone to watch it. But we tested it so much, and it has some really odd behavior to it. Like... There's like a level of drop-off to it. I think it adds like a flat amount of damage and attack on top. It shows some really weird behavior, Prayer of Rebellion. It's super odd. And it's different for Redbeards than it is for everyone else's. Like, after a certain cutoff point, Redbeards goes from being way better than everyone else's. It's quite a low cutoff point to being almost equivalent to everyone else's. There is some really oddball math behind Prayer of Rebellion. Really, really, really strange math behind it. I didn't figure it out at all. Like, I just kept getting stumped by it. I was like, wait, this doesn't work, huh? Yeah, honestly, I prefer the resistance boost a lot of the time than the attack bonus from Prayer. It's such a good spell. Pulled on Rine, Shio, and Yuzunamiki from the 3rd anniversary bonus, but everyone is telling me I shouldn't touch them until I finish Abyss 3. Yeah, to Gelio, the reason why people are telling you that, if you don't realise why, is because they have a really slow leveling curve. They take, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 times as long to level than regular adventurers. Nah, it isn't that much. It's 2.5 times, right? My brain's gone. But they take a lot of XP. They take like 10 million XP to level to max level. 2.5 times. Yeah, 2.5 times. Can't wait for Chaos Nightmare, Zero Nightmare. Yeah, I'm clucking for it. Clucking for it, Kitsume. We've been waiting for it for a long time now. DNA is out like today or tomorrow, isn't it? You're still excited for that, Kasumi? Or is it already out? I can't remember. Boon Crane has just been bitten by the Wizardry bug. Not that there are any bugs in Wizardry, of course. If you... Gelio, you could... I know people who have and do play through the game with those characters. So if you really want to use them, like, it's not going to, like, kill you. They'll just be a little bit flimsy because they're going to be low HP. That's probably the worst part about it. When on Alice, Inherit Redbeard, what level should I push it? As high as you can get it. But it isn't maybe priority. But there isn't really a drop off or a break point for it. It's just really good all the way up. Yeah, 10% is still pretty good. Yeah, 10% is still pretty darn good. Especially for a whole row. You get equipment now, Apocalypse Birch. You do get equipment. You can buy kunais, even, in just the shop. You get drops that give Samurai and Ninja equipment now. $4 million becomes 10 million. Yeah, thanks, Narcos. The next cap, if they have extrapolated it properly, is going to be just under 20 mil. Yeah. Hey, DNA's the 28th. Oh, shit. I thought DNA was before Scale Zero Nightmare. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I really thought DNA was this week. I don't really follow it. Yeah, features. Wizardry features. Does low-level character get same or more XP in Dispatch XPs? Absolutely no idea on Dispatch mechanics. Sorry, Unity Leaf. I am the worst person to talk to for Dispatches. My Dispatches are a mess. Goldpay Bpsr RP, thank you so much for following. That's very kind of you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Just try to clear content for now. Yeah, whatever you're comfortable with. Like, if you want to play with those characters, I would say go for it, honestly. Don't deny yourself the fun of playing with characters that you want to play with just because they're not, like, super optimal at the time that you do it. There's no rush in this game. This game is all you versus the game. Don't feel pressured to push forwards faster than you need to. Levana to level 60 fast. Wait for the Cursed Doll event to cycle back. Radius is probably my best advice. Other than that, it's like... I think like Cave of Flowers has some of the best XP. I would personally probably just farm Cave of Separation over and over and over. Because the gear in there is so good. Maybe Sand Cave now, you get Fey Junk. DNA has a live stream. That's cool. I'm just not really that interested in DNA. I'm not really about chasing games that I know that I'm not going to enjoy. For like viewers or whatever. It's not repeatable now, is it? They changed it from the first run, Raraki. I haven't done it since the first run. Because I haven't had anything to level. I don't know, Shadowkira. That's just what I've heard through the grapevine. Oh, the bounty. Yeah, I'm with you. Oh, really, Narcos? The Light Cave dolls don't run. I didn't know that. It's noticeable, Sway, but it's still in the same kind of ballpark. They're all in the same kind of ballpark. But it is noticeable. Like, Axe is better than Sword, which is better than Spear in terms of damage. But Spear is obviously back very usable. Oh, we need to go to Ruins. I find it so hard to to chat while doing this cycle.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
More attack power, better character stats. Wooer leakers. I don't know anything about Wooer. Yeah, Spear has about 20 less attack on it. It has like evasion and accuracy or something. Spear has a whole bunch of random stats. I barely know Peeb. I know Peeb is a character called Phoebe, and that is about it. I think it's 30% radius. Someone could probably correct me on that.
さて、次はどこに出かける?
Look to Raraki. Raraki knows things. I'm pretty sure it's 30. It's actually nowhere near as good as it sounds. The reason for that is because your damage is so high with a two-hander that it isn't like with a one-hander. If you could negate 30% of defense with a one-hander, that would be amazing. 30% with a two-hander, you're not actually adding anywhere near as much damage as it sounds like you are, especially if you have defense debuffs on the target. So it is better, but it's not like worlds apart better. And there are some times where sword is actually better, like if you have a good Demon Slayer great sword, that thing absolutely destroys some of the most annoying stuff in the game. So it's actually probably preferable to using axe. Demon Slayer? I prefer the Jujutsu no Kaisen great sword.
伝説が生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？達成したの？さすがだよ。ありがとう。
When an equipment says, for example, charm resistant, is there an exact number of that means? It's different for each source. It varies from source to source. I think, typically, and again, Raraku is probably the best person to correct me here, although other people might know. I believe on most equipment it's 10%. Wait, is it 15%? Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Ask Raraku. Yeah, like, it's 20%, thank you. Raraki knows a lot more about the actual intrinsic numbers of the game than I do. Thanks, Raraki, I appreciate that. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Cave of Separation gear is cracked. As are their Heat Haze boots, if you can somehow get them. They are rare as all shit. Maybe we'll see dragons in the next abyss. Maybe we'll see like worm enemies. Who knows? Eno, sorry. I missed your message. I think my Shelly is bugged. She's stuck to 18 out of... it's the... Oh, that used to be a bug that you had with bondmates. The MP bondmates used to do that for a while, and I think it got fixed somewhere along the line. So yeah, it might be a bug with the book. Yeah, the boots are a bit easier now. It's still not an easy farm. Who knows? Maybe we'll get ice dragons in Abyss 4. It will be because your maximum MP at rest like doesn't account for the extra MP you're gaining from whatever you got that 10 MP from. Hopefully it'll just fix itself for you. About to set my Bpsr on auto and farm some cave for separation on your phone. Nice.
冒険は楽しいものだ。
今日もお出かけしましょうね。強敵ではありませんか。でも安心。あなたには私がついているのだから。さっさと片付けましょう。
I just saw Diego's on kick. I love that the entirety. Thank you guys for idling in kick, by the way. I really appreciate it. You are directly my revenue by idling in kick. Thank you. Just spamming the Scorpion Lady. Yeah, I am. Okay. It's just because it's fully autoable. Yeah, we've been on kick for about a week. Ready ass. They gave us partner on there. They were like, come stream for us. You stream 1 million hours a year. 1 million hours a week. And I'm like, yes I do, but I will not get any viewers. And they were like, we don't care. Come and stream here anyway. Man, what? Wow, yeah, like mod privilege saying these dirty words. This is fucking disgusting. Do we need to have words, Fox? Please at least censor it. Jesus. Please do not link it. Please do not link it in Twitch chat. That is a massive, massive no-no. I will probably have to ban you if you link it in Twitch chat. I'm very easy to find on Kick. That is one of the big no-nos of multi streaming. There are only 2 really big no-nos of multi streaming. One is combining the chats, and 2 is linking the stream. Like linking the other stream from one to the other. Yeah, I've got the same name on Kick. Those are both like punishable by being banned, like having your partner that's taken away, etc, etc. I can't look at Imgur, Teroni. I can't look at Imgur in my country. It's okay. But if you want me to look at it, I can't do Imgur links. Other people will be able to see it. The chat seems quieter. Yeah, it is. It's a little bit quieter now, guys. There are no ads on Kick, and I get paid per hour per viewer on Kick because we're partnered on there. So it actually gives much more revenue with a fraction of the viewers than like ad revenue on Twitch. We get paid about I know this sounds stupid, but we get paid about $6 a day on Kick, which might sound like absolutely nothing, but considering we get paid about $1 from ad revenue on Twitch, it's pretty good. How do they make money? I don't ask questions, Iraqi. I don't ask those sorts of questions. And it's probably better not to discuss that. That's a coffee, it is. The Great Mystery, probably Data. It's almost certainly Data, yep. It is almost certainly Data. I think a big part of it as well is promotion for Twitch. They want their platform to look, like they want their platform to be a thing, and they want their platform to look active. So they just want people to come and watch, and it doesn't really matter if they're subbing or anything like that. Also, their sub revenue, if you sub on Kick, you get a massive, like I don't even know what the drop of, I think it's like 85-15 or something to Twitch's 50-50. Even at highest Twitch thing, it's like 70-30, the split. So they must make their money like through other means. Generally, it's part of why I haven't been around on Twitch as much. Twitch chat is getting to me a bit too much to me. I find myself getting frustrated easily. Yeah, I can understand that now, guys. I was just surfing randomly Kick and noticed this Wizardry game. It seems interesting. Hi, Rongo Bongo. What do you do in this game? You get mad because you get killed over and over by the hard game, the hard, confusing game. You roam around dungeons. You roam around dungeons and do things. Yes, I have the sub button on Kick. I'm actually partnered on Kick. I was partnered on Kick at zero followers, which was odd. Yeah, they gave me partner. That's the only reason I started streaming on there, because they were like, hey, we want to give you partner. Because otherwise you can't get revenue on there. Otherwise we would have to get to like 75 concurrent viewers, which is not a reasonable thing on Kick. It's very hard to get 75 concurrent viewers on Kick. It's backed from casino money. Yes. Allegedly. Indeed. Shadow One. Indeed. There is some very, very big money behind Kick. So much so that they can afford to take, presumably, maybe even losses. Why have I gone to Basement 7? Presumably even make losses through Kick, and it doesn't really actually matter to them. Thank you, Macho. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Man, my brain is gone. The Basement 7 curse. We haven't had that in a while. He made it. I had to turn on follower chat on Kick though, because it gets a lot of bots. Like we were just, today was really bad. Like it was actually crazy. We had like bot spam in chat from the moment I went live. It was awful. I was like, what the hell's going on? So sorry about that. I appreciate Doro. I don't really know a lot about Doro either, but I like Doro. I mean, this thing, yeah, I can look at that as long as it's not Imja. Oh boy! Oh boy! That is not bad, is it? Not bad at all. No surety, but I guess you're running a no surety build. Okay, Gargamel, it isn't that the UK banned Imja. There's a really common misconception. None of the countries that Imgur doesn't work in are banned in those countries. It's that the countries themselves said to Imgur, yo, you need to start using ID authentication in your on your website, or we're gonna ban it. And they were like, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna block Imgur in those countries. Don't worry about banning it. So Imgur is actually the one who blocks it in those countries because they don't want to put ID verification on, which is honestly it's a Chad move. It's statements like that that will actually fight back against that. It's not petitions or movements or anything like that. It's like companies turning around and making the government's life difficult over it. So, although it's really annoying, like, it's probably the best thing that Imgur could be doing to fight back against that, that censorship. Yeah, and this is, like, VPN is one of the reasons why it just doesn't work. Like, the Online Safety Act shit just doesn't fucking work. They're the wrong measures. They're not... It just doesn't work. Like, you would need some kind of global agreement about it. It doesn't work just having a few countries segregated like that. And I think they realise that. And, like, I just don't... I get the feeling that it just isn't about the online safety at all. And it's about population control. Because if it is, then it's shit, and it just isn't doing anything. It isn't really having any kind of effect. It's just a segue to being able to impound more and more things on the internet. Well, digital ID is where they're trying to go with it, Taroni. That's what they're moving towards. Will. We were talking about this yesterday. The bits of the internet that are harmful to kids, which is meant to be the reason why they're doing this stuff. Like, yeah, they shouldn't be looking at porn. Agreed. But, like, that's not the bit that's ruining kids' lives. It's all of the, you know, social media and short-form content and just the multitude of conduits for, like, online bullying. People are getting questioned by police for a tweet. Is that true? Yes, in the UK there is no freedom of speech. You do not have freedom of speech in this country. If you say things that are questionable online, on social platforms, be it, you know, like live streaming or social media or anything like that, you can be questioned and even prosecuted by police. I'm always a little careful about what I say online for that reason. I know my kind of limits to what I can and can't say. Honestly, I don't hate that much as that might be a very controversial thing to say. I do think that there should be limits on what people can get away with saying online. I just think some shit is really unacceptable to say, especially when you're inciting hate. It's just not acceptable. So, honestly, kids shouldn't be on the internet at all. It's hard to stop that though, isn't it? And I don't agree that it's parents that need to do a better job. I think parents have a really fucking tough time with kids. I think maybe the next generation of parents might be better equipped because they actually have an understanding of kids if technology hasn't advanced. I think people are overly harsh towards parents in terms of, like, keeping kids under control. It's fucking impossible. The freedom of information that's out there. Like, trying to control your kids, that is also potentially a surefire way to getting them bullied and getting them into a really bad spot. It's like lose-lose. Andrew Tate, I mean, I don't really want to go into that. Yeah. How does a puzzle work in Zone 10? My hint was luck. The character with the highest luck, I think. You need to flag it up, like light the corresponding statue. Yeah, I agree, Ellie. It's a very complicated subject, and it's a very divisive subject as well. So honestly, I don't really want to go into it too much in like Twitch chat, because we're just playing games, you know? I don't want to make this stream about that kind of shit. But I do respect all of your opinions, and it's interesting to see people's perspectives on it. Am I trying to justify UK's clown law or censorship? I don't think anyone is trying to do that. Parents are not the problem. The society that makes parents work. Yep, absolutely. I think everything is at fault. I don't think it's one singular thing. I don't think it's just parents. I don't think it's just government. It's everything. It's just society. Society's a bit fucked, if we're being quite frank. Like, society is just not in a great state. Everyone would be happy if they just played Wizardry, maybe. It was Hoyo's fault. None of this was the problem before the 50-50 system. The 50-50 system ruined everything! It kind of is like the Abyss 1 puzzle, but it's mirrored and split across 2 rooms. The fault lies with Hoyo. God damn it, Hoyo. Not again. I can't believe Hoyo turned all the frogs gay. It's absolutely unreal. How could they? So stupid. Judge with the absolute banger from way downtown. How do I know if the puzzle is correct? It will open up the door. Top right door. Final Fantasy 15 had a cool soundtrack, yeah. Top right door on floor 10. Whoa, Fox, alright. It was slept on because it put people to fucking sleep. Sent them into an eternal doze. Now, I know some people who like Final Fantasy 13. Not my cup of tea. Final Fantasy 15 has a cool open world element to it that I think appeals to a lot of newer Final Fantasy players. And I think that's what Final Fantasy is in the grips of right now. It's like trying to appeal to a new generation of Final Fantasy players. And unfortunately in the process it's alienating a lot of the older Final Fantasy players, but it's just the way of the world, isn't it? It's the way things go. Things evolve. At least they're trying to evolve, you know? I'd rather see game series that evolve in some way than game series that just stay and stagnate, repeating the same game over and over and over and over. Persona, Persona, Persona. Skyrim, Skyrim, Skyrim. Pokemon, Pokemon, Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon.
いってらっしゃい。
Yeah, I liked the... So, my favourite part of Final Fantasy 15 was the character interaction. It really felt like you were cruising around with your bros on the open roads, you know? I really enjoyed that. That, for me, was actually super peak. There were a lot of stuff I didn't really like in 15, but I really enjoyed that aspect of it. Bahamut is usually an asshole, yeah. I genuinely have disdain for everyone who buys these shit Pokemon games. I don't get it anymore. I really don't get it. It's not it's just not, it's not it anymore. But I do know people who are still fanatical about Pokemon, and they obviously have a very loyal fan base, so they must be doing something right still. It's just the power of brand loyalty. Again, this is broken record territory, but I talk about this an awful lot. But like, brand loyalty is so powerful. After you get a certain amount of a following, you can do whatever the shit you want. You can spit in your fans' mouths, and they'll lap it up and ask you for more. Zerachel Games coming in here with the massive spoiler. Absolutely earth-shattering spoiler for anyone who hasn't played Final Fantasy 15. It's like a decade old. That's why I didn't delete it. Yeah, like absolutely no holding back. It's just like, I will ruin this game for anyone who hasn't played it. Off the rip. Yeah, you've done people a favour there, maybe. You've done some people a favour. Yeah, I know we talked about the statute of limitations yesterday, right, Sarachel? It probably is. I feel like with that kind of thing, once something is so old, like, it's just bound to happen. If you haven't played it, if you haven't played Final Fantasy 15, it's 10 years old. Like, you were probably going to play it by now if you wanted to. Yeah, the combat was fine. Combat felt like pretty... It felt kind of like that action RPG slop that I'm kind of used to be honest, at this point. It's like that kind of sort of freedom of movement, sort of turn-based-y kind of like targeting stuff. For me, that kind of system is just once you've seen it once, you've seen it all. You're bored again, Marshmallow. Time to get your lick on. I like slop. Don't we all? Oh, Rongo Bongo, not packing 70 beat. He's got that Senna view on the go. It still makes me laugh that Senna, like, viciously ignores 70 beat. Just will not do it. Just sees a scroll of just text words in chat. For the longest time, I didn't have it set up properly on OBS. So, like, I also just saw text words. It took me ages to get my head around, like, 7TV. It's Plastic World who helped really get me there. I need to vocalize what I'm doing here, just to remind myself. It would maybe speed this up quite a bit. So after this, we go to Adventurers Guild. Maybe that'll drill it into my brain a bit better. We hand in the bounty. And then we go and wheel. Fox did God's work out there. When you become lost in the farming. This is why I don't usually do cursed wheel farms, because I chat so much with people that I lose my place of where I am, and then I'm like, am I meant to curse wheel now, or am I meant to go back? So I generally stray away from anything that involves the curse wheel, but we don't have much choice here. Fox has all the power in the world. He's drunk with power. Fox banned Ellie earlier. Just completely stone cold banned her. Pretty much the first thing he did. Just immediately banned Ellie. It's quite a statement, Fox, to immediately ban one of the only, to my knowledge, female chatters who comes through here. For Shio, what stats are more important for her? Surety, attack, magic. Welcome, by the way. Okay. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, Shakespeare, but... The math adds up. That's all I'm saying. Like, how many people has Fox banned? How many of them are female? I'll let you guys do the math on it, you know? Yeah, you don't see Fox142 in Kick Chat doing this shit, do you? Fox is like... Fuck, I forgot what I was doing. We got our bounty, right? We got our bounty. It's just an ugly look, Fox. I don't know what to say, mate. On this second time through... yeah, oh wow. Boon Craving. You might be able to do it. You're quite strong, but don't feel too bad if you're not. You're not meant to be able to do that right now. A lot of people get really caught on that, like, oh my god, I can't kill the Ents! I can't progress, I can't kill the Ents! And actually all you have to do is just not attack them both. Just let Dylan Hart take one of them. It's a trial by fire, it's a rite of passage for every Wizardry player to die to those Ents. Yeah, like, you're probably strong enough that you can do it, Boon Craving. I wouldn't be surprised. But it's a really hard fight for most people going at that point. Brother! 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 It just reminds me of Hulk Hogan. You guys are most of you guys are probably too young to know who... to know who Hulk Hogan is. You probably know who Hulk Hogan is. But whenever he was wrestling, like whenever he would do any kind of like wrestling talk, he'd be like, brother. Volcane Van, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to follow. I appreciate it, man. Wrestling fan. Dude, I haven't watched... like last year, I went through a stage where I actually watched quite a lot of like modern wrestling stuff. I got kind of a bit sucked back into it. I don't know why. It was around the time of like Cody Rhodes. I don't know, Cody Rhodes doing stuff like not getting the championship or something. Yeah, I just started watching it. I was really into it. It would be more than a year ago now, I guess, because there's no way I could have done that while I was streaming. Probably like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, something like that. I imagine he went on to win eventually, but there was like a really long build up to it, right? And I just got kind of sucked back in. It was like really hype for a bit, and then I don't know, I just stopped. I stopped again. Probably ran out of time. Did he finally get it? They finally let him have it after like the biggest slow roll in wrestling history. Yeah, go on. I don't care. I doubt anyone here cares. Nice, Spoon You're a king already. You've accomplished something most people never imagine being able to achieve on their first run back through. The Rock came out. Oh, I mean, well, if The Rock came out. Now that's my era of wrestling. Holy moly. The kunai is so good for that kind of stuff, yeah. The kunai is so good for like locking stuff. It's really powerful. That's why he's goon craving. Cena came out as well. Dude, that's actually so hype. Disclaimer here, I did not push Moon Craving into spending money. I simply suggested that he could. I'm not that type of person, I swear. Really now? I held Boone over. I was like, "You will spend that money. You will spend that money, soldier. You will get that kunai." You don't want to disgrace your nation, do you? I've completely forgotten what the hell I was doing. Yeah, I like banning Boon Craving would really benefit me. I feel like that would be one of the best decisions that I could make. That would make absolute sense. I'm constantly just threatening Boon Craving, banning him, and telling him like, "You're not welcome here, mate." No, Fox, you can't. You signed the contract. That's better than the person who's showing the TV. Oh, I don't want to think about that. That was Quantum. Boon Craving. You don't need to do that, mate. You've just spent a lot of money on Wizardry. Keep your funds for your Wizardry, mate. Keep your funds for your Wizardry. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. But yeah, enjoy Wizardry and spend on that if you want to. You've given me so much this month, really, dude. Actually, a real amount of subs. So many subs that it actually is real, like, tangible money that I could do something with. You have been overly generous. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fucking Boon Craving. I swear he does it just to make me feel bad.
King begging.
You arsehole! Well, I mean, if I'm going to be made to feel bad, I would prefer it be that, I guess, than someone coming through chat and telling me to get a job. So, yep. If we're going to compare. It's okay, Bpsr, don't worry about it. It is. It genuinely is. Yeah, it's about the visibility, and like gifted subs mean less than actual singular subs, but they still mean a lot for analytics. It's that kind of shit that makes you show up on the sidebar, on the left sidebar. Having more subs like plays into that quite a bit. Much more so than having more followers. More followers does basically nothing. You have only 12 spotted, but the Duke room is fully empty. It should be 0 corrosion as it says. It should be, yes, but I know Strider 1 had exactly the same thing just now, maybe like a few hours ago, where he did not have one of the watchers unlocked, and he couldn't get 0 corrosion to fire because of it. So I'm not sure it'll work. Bcraver, I will pay your Sweetly sub forever if you want me to. That is the least I can do. So you don't have to go there and bother yourself with it. That is the very least I can do. How can I sign you up for like? I don't know if I can gift subs that way. Can I sign you up for a year of Sweetly or something? I don't know how this works. I don't understand how Twitch works. I doubt I can do that. I doubt I can like sign up for a sub for someone for sweet. Whenever you want a Sweetly sub, you just let me know, Boon Craven. I will gift it to you. All you need to do is just you know, type a Swit Roar in chat and I'll know. That's all the clue that I need. Nobody should be Switless. Yeah, I know you'll never ask for it. I know, but like, I wish you'd ask for something, mate. Big Grave, if you ever want something, like if you want an emote or something, this is something that I can do for you. I don't know whether you would ever use this on Twitch, but if you ever want an emote or something, you're the only tier 3 sub. So like, I've literally got spots to burn. So you just let me know if you want something fancy as an emote. Keep enjoying my stream time. I do. The reason why I enjoy my stream time is because we have a wonderful group of people who come through here and I can have conversations with you without them devolving into people screaming. Like, we talked for a little bit earlier about some really shitty subjects. And, like, when we stopped talking about it, no one kept going. Nobody slung any abuse at anyone else. Like, that is really nice. That is such a good feeling. Because all I see when I look online anywhere is people just being completely fucking toxic to each other. Yeah, abusing Fox is fine. He deserves it. Like, that's what mods are for. That's fine. That's just, you know, that's just bullying, isn't it? Just a bit of harmless banter. I hate being a mod. Fox, if at any point you don't want to be a mod, you decide that you change your mind, I can demod you. It's not a problem at all. You just let me know, mate. I don't want anyone to be feeling like they need to do something that they don't have to, because you don't. We will get by. Okay, this Sasha Dorabano, please, man. Please, my man. Ban me. Kiririn. It took me so long to say your name. How could I ban someone that it took me so long to be able to pronounce their name? That's sunk cost. That's like quitting a gacha after spending $5, you know? When Kiririn, he used to come through here. Sorry, they used to come through here every day. And would just say, like, drop an emote in chat, and I would try to say their name. And, like, I would just stumble over it every single day. It took me so long. It took me, like, a month. Lost against the doll, even through Prayer Rebellion and my resist gear, I still get charmed quite often. Yeah, you will. I guess at this time, it's probably just a fight of odds. Yeah, it might be. Ban Belly? Why ban Belly? Poor Bellicolt, man. Like, I don't think Bellicolt really has like a malicious bone in his body. He's just, we're all different, right? And Bellic is just Bellic. I have no idea where I am on this run. He is. He's just Belly. Just like we're all just us. I'm a fucking weirdo, you know. There aren't that many of me in the world. Everyone's unique and have their own quirks. Oh, hey Lana. I entrust this to you. Put it to good use for the party. Gemmos! I went to assist with the work of harvesting. Barley goes to ale. Wheat is sorted and ground into the flour. Each of these is a huge task, both in process and in scale. So many hands contribute to it. I'm proud to have been a part of it. I owe this opportunity to you. I look forward to what we will do together. A smile of pride crosses Lana Vale's face, her expression radiant. Yeah, unfortunately that is just before I started logging my VODs on YouTube. I started putting my VODs on YouTube when the channel started actually getting somewhere in terms of viewers. Which was just before we went on the Gacha cast. We started getting like 40, 50 viewers. Because Wizardry kind of took off because other people were streaming it. And then after the Gacha cast it was like kind of wild for a while. Yeah, it's just a VOD channel. It's literally just VODs on there. I have about 5 or 6 videos on there that aren't VODs or aren't highlights. Yeah, Scrolls of Sedation help a lot. Unequipping your weapons helps a lot. Where's the first floor servants' quarter? Corrosion Sentry. That's on floor 8, peacefully. I don't know which one that is, I'm sorry. But it's floor 8, right? Because it's first floor of the castle itself. I'm glad I'm not the only one, Bpsr. I don't like to bring it up because it feels like I'm spitting in people's faces who gave the subs. But I'm always so fucked off whenever I have a hype chest come up. They're always, like, every emote, almost every emote I've seen in it is just absolutely awful. It's like AI generated slop. And it just takes up room on the screen. And I don't even want this. I don't know when it's going to be, Lord Plodomus, but it's been a while since the last one. The last Wandering Princess Lana rerun was a quad banner with Lana, Wandering Lana, Gerard, Redbeard, and Abenius. But that banner was one of the worst banners they've ever run because it was only 5%. I don't know, and I certainly hope that they consider making all future banners like that into the same as the one that we just had, where it's 8%. Is it? It's atrocious, and then sometimes the Hype Train Conductor badge takes precedence over my sub-gifter one. Bpsr is like, I'm very familiar with this. As a man who has gifted a sub a few times around and about Twitch. Yeah, it just sucks. I know, so Alex, who has the VIP badge, like, because he subbed to me back when I started streaming, like, just for friends back in, like, almost 4 years ago. He was trying to get his actual sub badge to show, and it's so hard. Like, the first subscriber badge, like, takes massive precedence, and it's like, it seems to be basically impossible to, like, get rid of it, even through the, like, manually trying to change it. Twitch is a bit weird like that. It has, yeah, weird, like, stacking on the badges. I know, it sucks. So bored, I'm getting the urge to play League. Marshmallow, step away from the ledge, sir. Step away from the ledge. What you're talking about is constituting as potentially self-harm. Please. Wish there was a log button where you could read the dialogue again. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it, Been Craving? I love that in every game that has it, and I miss it dreadfully in every game that doesn't. Everyone, every now and then, has the urge to go 017 on Yasuo. But, like, you have to ask yourself, not whether you can, but whether you should. Someone put me down before I had download League. Garov gave you some gems! Love Garov. See, you shit on Garov constantly, Diego, and this is what he does for you. Ba 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 ba. Oh. You do, Diego. Don't you lie to me. Right, how many tokens do we have? I haven't been very good with this. Okay, we're getting there. We're almost there. I've been so slow with these bounties today. Oh yeah, we need so many of these, don't we? Oh, we'll crack that bone. Find another Lana Vale or Garov, probably. Wait, so how much do we need? I really should have looked at that. So 7,500. So we need another 15,000 to get all these books. There's a new Abyss 1 bounty, really? Really? What, like new? Wait, does that mean they're adding new bounties all the time? Oh, we'll build up to it. We'll build up to it. Okay, fighter remains. There we go. That's a game. That's a game that you could play without hating yourself. Oh, nice. Love to see Elder. It's a huge pickup. Priest remains. I'll have to have a look in a minute. Knight remains. This is the premium remains. Looking for that Alex or Eulalia. That's Clarissa. One day I might build Clarissa, so I don't think we have like loads of copies of her. You lost your Warframe account, folks. Hello, Elf Match. Hello, Human Nin. Okay, the main event. This legendary bone. We're looking for anything that is not a Lana or a Garov. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Big Craven. Thank you again. Very kind of you. Oh, that I was like, what? I forgot what Deborah looked like. It's been so long since we had a Deborah. I was like, what the hell is that? What is that monster? Yeah, Deborah. You seem to know the bones, like the look of the bones very well. Much better than I do, Waspy. Oh, if only I had the altar. If only I had the altar, Radias. It's been so long since I've had a Deborah. It must be like 6 months. Like, genuinely 6 months since I've had a Deborah. So long. all we do is just get Gerolfs and Lanas, like Gerolf, Lana, Gerolf, Lana, Gerolf, Lana. I don't have any gems left for ADS, sorry.
ようこそギルド酒場へ。はい、とっておきの支給品だよ。
Got a Deborah. I don't mind getting a Deborah. Honestly, I'm happy to get anything that isn't a Lana or a Lana or a Gerolf.
今日の支給品だよ。
What did I get today? I got 300 gems, Ganoi. No, Adam's Inherit's so good. I love getting Adams. I love getting Adams. I love getting Yekas. I love getting Deborahs. I hate getting Alice's. But yeah, the Adam is like the most obvious bone, right? Because you see his crown immediately. Tallow bone summoning. Okay, so you can get up to 2 tallows of bone summoning a week. Jerry. You get 1 from the mausoleum. You just click the mausoleum thing, the little mausoleum thing on the mausoleum graphic. The second one you get from the bone picker. You can use 2 tallows to repop one of your bones in mausoleum. Ghost Bounty is new to me only. I checked the Japanese website. Yeah. Oh, I'll have a look at that. Hold on. I mean, I don't have a ghost in Royal Capital, at least. Do you mean, is it the, like, other Abyss one? Is it, like, Abyss 3 or something? I do know there's a Ghost Bounty, but I don't remember which one it is. Able to max discipline all of your standard legendaries. You will eventually, yeah, Multi-Martin. Eventually you will. Didn't get anything. I don't know what the... I have no idea why they would make it random. It seems really stupid to make it random. Alex Skeleton has an armband. I didn't know that. Show the ring, sure. Here it is. It gives 13 HP, 13 MP, 13 SP as well. It also gives 13 detects and find traps. It really sucks, doesn't it, Fox? Doesn't it, El Kowalski? I hate that they have a different publisher. I hate that SEA always gets stuck with that shit. Monster of the Memories. We will be tomorrow for about half an hour. On the phone on the way. Big Raven, I love you, man. Thanks for being here. It always makes me so happy when people are like, they're like, gotta leave stream for a minute, and then they're like, on my phone. It makes me feel so warm and fuzzy inside. I'm like, man, these people have picked up their phone to come and say hi, like while they're moving, while they're doing something else. I never imagined that anyone would ever do that. You know? To tell Fox to do his damn job. Just a nice feeling. Hate watchers? I welcome hate watchers, like. I welcome hate watchers. A, because they're still watchers. And B, because I feel like if you only surround yourself with people who agree with everything you say and do, it tends to make you into a very narcissistic person. Bless you, Diego. Yes, it also gives disarm trap, Shredder 1. You can see here, even though he's a fighter, his disarm's really high. Echo Chamber is not it for me. Hi, Broxis. Can't believe you actually got gems every day. I'm at 2 or 4. Can't be sore. Let me introduce you to the concept of getting good. It's quite hard to do. I've been there for a long time. I've never not been good in my entire life. But I know a lot of people struggle with it. I don't know what's causing it. I guess we'll say streamer privilege. Maybe you need to buy more Cuisinarts. Maybe that's it. You haven't bought enough Cuisinarts in the game, Capital. Is it worth investing in Abenius? I got 2 of her now. Abenius is a character that gets better and better and better and better and better the more that you can feed her. She starts off not being very strong. And the more discipline, the more inherits you can feed her, the stronger she is. So, if you plan on using Abenius, I would definitely discipline her with them. You can raise her inherit with skill books. And her inherit is quite good to raise with skill books as well. I don't think it's dependent on her progress. Capisor's account is like up to where mine is, I think, in every single way, shape, and form. You have me on a TV screen. Hello, TV viewers. I am a normal streamer who only says good things and never says any profanity. Hello. Fuck. I also got extra break for her, but not sure if she needs it. I also got extra astral break for her. Astral break is good on literally anyone in the entire game, and I really do mean absolutely anyone in the entire game. You can't go wrong with astral break. The only thing that astral break isn't so good on is ninjas, because it only uses their main hand attack. But even then it's good, because it's still some damage with a double Porto that pierces defense. Luck IV Abenius almost never misses her Flutter Dream. Nice! With the Fey Junk, is Ninja Cave best place to farm gear? It is a good place to farm gear. I think Cave of Separation is still better, in my opinion, for general farming. You have much more. You have access to much better, like, kind of general stuff. But the Heat Haze boots are insane. It's a lot better than it was. Some dude on Reddit that said Astral Break was terrible. That dude on Reddit is an... That dude on Reddit has a differing of opinion to me. And we will have to agree to disagree. She has FPS. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. So it's right. Right, where were we in this cycle? Thank you, Fox. Thank you, guys. Alice is ugly and bad. You trust him? I think... So, like, I think Alice... It's a shame that Alice doesn't use the new engine for her model. Imagine how cool Alter Alice is going to look, guys. Imagine how fucking sweet Alter Alice is going to look on the new model, on the new engine. That's actual goon material, like... I'm no gooner, but that's actual goon material, like, just of how good it looks, right? It's going to look so good. And you know they're going to put so much effort into that as well, because people are going to expect big things. Like, I bet you that Alice... I'll be extremely disappointed if Alter Alice does not look absolutely jaw-dropping. Yeah, they won't give her a new class. I doubt they'll give her a new class, Breadsticks. They don't really do that for the alters, but they'll definitely have a different model for her. Maybe they may just like cop out and do like grown-up Alice, like older Alice, like mature Alice, to basically have an excuse to make her tits bigger. But even if they do that, she'll probably still look amazing. Fox, I will say, sir, we don't have that much space for emotes. So, If you brick the emotes, you're cleaning it up. I'm not saying don't add emotes, but if you brick the emotes, you're cleaning it up, mate. Deal. Mods!
準備は大丈夫？
Vote on character MVPs. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Sorry, Waspy.
いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
I have done Limbus Weekly Mirror Dungeon. I did it yesterday, Breadstick. I am very, very devoted to my gacha chores. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Waspy. Oh, this is sick. Okay, yeah, we're in. I'm here for this. We are holding a general election to select the adventurers who have supported you along the way. The results will be announced at a later date. Let's pin this as well. Thanks, Waspy. Wiz Daphne, my MVP, Adventurer General Election voting form. Well, voting is now closed! Ah! Too late was the cry. Yeah, I had no idea this existed. Damn. Hello, Dervis! Dervis! How's it going, dude?
伝説が生まれる場所。どの依頼を受ける？ いってらっしゃい。
I am curious to see the results. I'm also curious to see the results. Joining for your homestead, no problem. Did I join for your homestead? I don't know. I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I was just clicking down. I was assassinating orange dots yesterday on Blue Protocol. Get rewards for Old Castle Ruins. I can't remember how long it takes to get rewards after the Old Castle Ruins closes. Does anyone remember? Yeah, I don't know what this new stream streak thing is. Can you like announce that in chat? Your watch streak. Oh, you get more channel points. This is entirely new. I just saw these start popping up today in the activity feed. Favorite character who invited you to have a drink. Damn, I wish I could have done that. Yeah, it looks like this is easy channel points. The freest channel points. Yeah, how many consecutive times you've watched a stream, but I haven't seen it before today. So they must have implemented this really recently. I saw people start doing it. Yeah, I know, I know you're green here, Fox. Popping every day. Yeah, I think it's only been 3 days that it's been out, Roxas. I think it's only been live for like 3 days, this feature. I've seen a lot of 3-day stream streaks. It's about more than a year. Huh? Have I never seen this before? I've literally never seen it before. Weird. You're too shy to pin it. Don't be shy, Terani. Live your truth, you know? Never enabled it, but why do I have it now, Breadstick? Like, why would I have it now? I haven't changed anything in settings or anything. Oh, it's only for select partners. Does that mean I'm a big deal? It must be, no. They do this with all the features. They, like, roll them out across partners. They roll them out over a long period of time across partners. Fox messed with something in the back. I'm not a big dealer, by the way. I made it. I finally made it. We got stream streaks, everyone. This is how you know you've made it on Twitch. Yeah, it must be that. It's a feature that they are rolling out over Twitch, and they test it by giving it to the big partners first, which is, you know, why we haven't got it yet. Yeah, it's time to get our first big drama. Reddit. Let's talk about the Wizardry Reddit. Drama makes me feel ill. Like, in absolute seriousness, drama makes me feel really ill. You know that feeling of, like, something is just not right after you have adrenaline from having drama? I hate it. I hate it so much. Ruins my day. Completely ruins my day. I know, so huge, so huge. So huge for you all. So huge for my good friends in chat. Multiple inches. Multiple inches. Not really. Breadstick. It differs. It differs from day to day. I don't even look at my viewers. It really, really sets me about. I refuse to show, like, look at my viewers. While I'm streaming. I only look at my viewers after I finish streaming. And it fluctuates a lot. I really, really hate it. If I have my viewers, like, up, all I can do is, like, look at my viewers, because I'm just like, oh shit. And it's a stupid reflex, and I hate it, and I can't train myself out of it. So I just don't look at my viewers anymore. I would always rather not know. And yeah, it fluctuates a lot. Some days, like, we barely, like, break 100. And some days we're, like, verging more towards 200. And it depends a bit on, like, what I'm streaming. Definitely depends a bit on what I'm streaming. But it also largely depends on who else is streaming. Like, and what day of the week it is. Yeah, weekends help. Doing no viewer stream. I've done plenty of those in my time. Exactly, Taroni. Exactly. It was very liberating when I got partner because I knew that I wouldn't have to do it anymore, and yet I still did it for quite a long time. I still kept my viewer count up, and like at some point I just snapped and I was just like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. Like I don't want to be a slave to my viewer count. Because I act differently depending on like whether we're getting good or bad viewers, because I'm just like I'm thinking about it more, and then I'm letting it take over me chatting and letting me take over like playing the game, and it's just it's the worst experience for everyone. I'd rather not know. Yeah, they're all pre-recorded. I'm just guessing what you're saying in chat. It's actually really smart, don't you think? Like 7 million IQ. We can check. Hold on. Detect 865. Detect 52. Yes, it does. Also evade. It gives everything. Everything except surety evasion. So using it on a trap disarmer could be very, very, very good. No surety evasion, Radias. You've split up the combined word. It doesn't give surety evasion. It gives surety, it gives evasion, but it doesn't give surety evasion. Yes, the ring is incredible. Gamer ring. Once you get surety on it. I do have one full alteration stone. Yes, I tried to use all my lesser alteration stones on it to try to find surety, but I couldn't find it. So I'll just keep using lesser alteration stones on it as we get more. I have one full alteration stone sitting around. Full alteration stone doesn't work well on that ring because it's white base. So full alteration stone does exactly the same as lesser alteration stone does on it. Use it? On what, like? When I have something worth using it on, maybe I will. 11 full alteration stones! Keep hold of those, Been Craving. They're very, very, very powerful. Oh, we didn't need these. Oh, maybe we got these later. This is from Blue Dragon. No, wait. This is from Bravely Default? I don't want to look. Yeah, Bravely Default. Human in. Hello. Oh, Elise. Got a Wild Strike for us, Elise. Like, Wild Strike is getting to the point where it is a significant option for us in terms of damage. After testing it yesterday, after testing level 4 Wild Strike. 23 SP for, like, full power strike levels of damage without having to wait a turn to do it. And admittedly getting the Malice. It's actually really quite good. Leveled up, it seems quite strong, but you have to manage the Malice that you get. Like, you obviously speed down yourself, which isn't great. But it's upfront damage. Like, it's burst damage. It's the opposite of full power strike. Whereas full power strike makes you skip a turn before you get to use it. Wild Strike deals the damage immediately and then penalizes you for 2 turns. Yeah, Wild Strike, if you need to deal burst damage onto something, is actually really, really good. But I think Levana's Inherit is probably just better, to be honest. Levana's Inherit's bonkers, like, absolutely cracked beyond belief now. What does Vitality stat do? Vitality gives you 1 point of defense for each point of Vitality and half a point of resistance for each point of Vitality. It also gives you a piddling amount of HP. I still don't know how many points of Vitality you need to get 1 point of HP, but it's a lot. It is depressingly bad. It's a bad stat. It's arguably the worst stat in the game. Levana's Inherit replaces full power strike. From what I've seen, it does seem to be quite competitive. Radias. I'll tell you what. We'll inherit onto Garov and we can see. Since we've been waiting to use our Levana for a long time, we can test it. By using? I mean killing her? No, she goes and retires to some lovely beach resort somewhere. Moldy Marden. Yeah, level 3 and 5 scale really hard, and it has really good efficiency. We don't have any gear on you, do we, Levana? I'm just going to double check that she doesn't have gear on her. I don't think we have gear on her. Levana getting inherited to a far sexier character. Oh, no. That's fine. Moonlit pool, right? Yes. Yeah, could still get her again with bones. Unnecessary sacrifice. Not really. He didn't really need this right now, but I was going to inherit her before Abyss 4 anyway. A strength Levana from the legendary bones, awesome. Levana is now a great inherit and she's a great character, so congratulations, Rosses. Which section are we on here? Yeah, the growth is stacked. Garov is a beefy boy. 3634. Is he my highest? Yeah, by quite a long way as well. GGG. Kind of weird question. Both versions of Chloe are the same character. It's not an alternate version, right? It is an alternate version. Why would you say it isn't an alternate version? It's an alter like any of the other merges, Arabas? Really, it's 3.8 Capusor. Holy shit, dude. You're cracked out, mate. It's probably because of dual wielding gives you more stats. More power. Did I still not take the request? Was it not in there? Has the same stats. Yeah, it's because she's still the same race, class, and type. All alters have the same stats as their original versions because they're still the same class, race, and type. Unless they're of a different discipline level, which isn't possible. Oh, it is kind of is still possible. Stats are defined by your class, race, and type. That's it. And like elemental type. Oh, and gender, right? I think gender is as well. Gender has a slight modification. A discipline gives surety. It's better than her discipline not giving surety, that's for sure. I'd rather use the surety version than the non-one. So this is with a spear, notably. If I had a good axe, then this would hit harder. Yeah, decent chunk. At level 3, apparently the damage goes up by about 30%, so it would deal about 3-1, something like that. So it's not like Wild Strike levels of damage, but then... Actually, let's have level 1 Wild Strike. Because I'm using level 4 Wild Strike, right? So level 1 Wild Strike. Keeping in mind this gives a negative. That deals about 50% more damage. A little bit less. About 40% more damage than her Inherit. Yeah, level 1 Wild Strike actually, or just Wild Strike in general, scales really well. But, you know, you give yourself this, so... Levana's Inherit, one of the best things about it is it lets you use an axe from back row. So I'm missing damage there as well. That and the magic attack debuff. Abbott can cleanse it, yes, but due to the way that length and wait time works, even if you immediately Abbott it off, it will still delay your next action. Because it immediately, the English language has failed me, or I failed the English language, I don't know. It immediately dictates, that's the word I was looking for, immediately dictates where your next action will be as soon as you finish your previous action. So it doesn't matter if you cleanse it literally next action, it won't bump your action speed up for that next action. It will forever set you back in the action speed order. It does, yes, it ignores distance. Pocket Spurs. Yes, sorry Fox. You can use, as Apocalypse Bird says, you can use any weapon with Lavana. Lavana's weapon limitation is that it will only ever hit once. So if you have a multi-hit weapon like a sword, it will still only hit once, so it's completely useless with one-handed weapons. Now that two-handed weapons are godly, that limitation doesn't really matter anymore. So yeah, I think that like Wild Strike actually has a very real place now. It's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. There are times where you might actually want to use it. It's like reverse full power strike. I am going to play Bpsr today, yes, Diego. I'm going to try to finish my farming here, and then I will be playing Bpsr. I think I need to do my reverse 99 dailies in between, and then I'm on Bpsr for the rest of the day. It's pretty bad, Diego. It's, I don't know the numbers on it exactly, but it really does delay you quite hard. I would again think of it I would think of it as an upfront full power strike. So you probably don't lose quite as much turn as you do with full power strike, but you do suffer 2 turns of a very delayed turn because of it. Yeah, well, that's Wild Strike. Yeah, I think Wild Strike is just in a decent spot now. Again, I wouldn't say it's good, but it's definitely not bad. How many points do I have? I need 15,000 now, I think. I need 15,000 to unlock all of these, and we're at 2.5, so we have a little way to go. We only just started farming these. Wild Strike the Knights events. If you can perfectly tune it, then yes, Taroni. It's really hard to tune that. Like, it may well just knock you out of order completely, and then you have to act after the mobs. Or, like, after one of your other characters has lapped you. So, not ideal, but yeah, you could potentially work some synergy there. I'm sure eventually there will be something in the game that abuses it. So, like, for instance, on Yuzu, if you were using Yuzu, like, front row with daggers, just for instance here, you could use Wild Strike to extend the length of her turns so that she has more uptime on the Foxfire, so that the Foxfire lasts for longer in a boss encounter. That isn't really a good example because it's probably not very good in practice, but it's more of an example in like how you could abuse something like that if something came out that worked, that had a mechanic that made you want to take less turns. I'm sure eventually like Wild Strike will be abusable with something like that. So sweet to stack Raging King. Yeah, it's similar with something like that. Yeah. Man, I love Garbadas. I said like 4 times, it's a bad example in that, but I'm using it as a conceptual example. Galbardus looks so cool. I heard his voice lines and stuff and saw his animations for the first time yesterday. Nah, I can't. Shadow Akira. It's too much investment. The spend spot is being saved for something very unique. Maybe that will be Bard. Maybe that will be some kind of Templar or Paladin or Aniki or whatever. You thought I disliked Albardus? No, my man. Oh, I love his model. I think he looks sick. He looks and sounds absolutely awesome, but Yeah, it's just too hard to replace like high discipline characters with. She's not. She's just damage. I hate samurai, man. It's such a class. I don't like raw damage classes. I just don't enjoy them. I like things that have a bit of interesting stuff going on. I don't really like fighter, no, Zerachel. But like, we're kind of locked in at this point. I was saying literally yesterday, I wish that I could go back with the knowledge of the game that I have now, and like restart from fresh with the resources that I have, because I would do something really wild. I think I would run an all priests group. I think I would run only priests. I think that would be super fun. Yeah, it does that quite a bit, Zerachel. I have a couple of options other than, because I have Astral Breaks inherited especially, I have a couple of options that aren't full power strike, so I still get to vary that a little bit, but fighter is just, you know, you swing and you deal damage. You have no real additional options. If you have any additional options, they come from your subclass. Yeah, pretty much, Diego. So eventually I will replace Benjamin and maybe other characters. Maybe now that we've got auto healing, maybe I'll replace Lana eventually. But we will need a lot of gems to do so, because we're going to want to max, not necessarily max discipline, but at least like discipline 5 or 6 or so, a new character to come in to replace an old character. And of course that doesn't even cover all of the inherits that we've put into these characters. The inherits are not something that we can really do anything about. That's why I haven't inherited much onto Ben. I know that I'm probably going to replace him eventually. I've gone pretty bare bones with him. The only really valuable thing that I've put onto Ben is Astral Break. And I have a copy of Arboris spare for if we ever replace him. I wish Samurai Element Switch didn't take a whole turn like every other setup of theirs. Yeah. That's like kind of, I mean, they have the counter attack thing as well. They have a few little options. But for an advanced class, I want it to be spicy. Like, I want it to do some really cool shit. I want it to have options. I don't want it to just deal damage. Also, because in gachas, often things that only deal damage get crept faster. Like, considerably faster. And gem income, as we all know, is not exactly plentiful in this game. So when you invest in something, you really want it to last a while. Getting to like experiment with units is very much a big time kind of whale pleasure in this game. That isn't all bad, because it means that different people have different units and the meta isn't like super obvious and that kind of thing. Like, everyone gets their own experience of the game. So it's kind of good in that respect, but it's also obviously kind of bad because you don't get to play around with every new character that you pull. Remember, commands are free to play. I'll be really difficult to change later on. Yeah, of course, Roxas. I spend on this game and I'm still very limited in what I can do. I'm certainly not free to play by any measure. And I'm still extremely limited. Oh, we need to wheel. Vernon's not under the rubble. God damn it, we made a difference. I love that feeling as you make the right choices and unlock the things. It feels really satisfying to me in Abyss 1. I got a really good feeling every time we saved someone. I was like, yes, another one down, another one down. We're getting there. Low discipline samurai gets fucked up quite a bit, gets killed quite a bit against dangerous stuff, from what I've heard. low discipline anything tends to get a bit fucked up by stuff. Ninjas are really bad for it too. Ninjas and thieves, they are so squishy. Yeah, Boon Craving is carrying the free-to-play torch in the chat. I've never met anyone so forced to pay as Boon Craving. Sorry, did I say forced to pay? No, I'm not free to play in Wizardry at all. I've spent over $1,000. I don't know. I lost track of where I'm at, but I'm over $1,000 into this game since release. So not at all. Like, not free to play at all. I spent more on Wizardry than any other gacha I've ever played except Langrisser. But I played Langrisser for 7 years, so... most of what I've spent in this game is just upkeeping our gems so that one day we can pull a cool unit. We buy all the weekly class packs. Orders get mitigated by defense harder than FPS. Not to mention, follow-up attack isn't guaranteed. It's not even closer to 50%. Yes, absolutely. Agreed. Follow-up attack is not reliable. Also, one massive thing about Full Power Strike is its massive accuracy boost. It's so huge, the accuracy boost on Full Power Strike. And the damage floor is very high, so it helps get over defense very easily. Anyone else get the bug where they have to download a megabyte update? Ugh. Also, I'm not free to play in Limbus. I have the battle pass on Limbus. I also paid gems for the Arknight's announcer, Amir. Love Wizardry Whales because you can immediately tell who their favourite character is with the inherits. Yeah, Wizardry whales are not born equal. Like, there are a lot of whales who really love just a certain character and they want to make them as strong as possible. There's a guy who has a Gerard that's absolutely cracked. That's so powerful. And he just does everything with his Gerard, even though, like, Gerard's the worst character in the game. Because it doesn't matter. When you've whaled to a certain point, you can make any character absolutely broken, as the baseline of power of characters in this game is very high. Deborah tanked 2 Zeloses from a vampire. Jesus, H-Sada. She have procs. I guess she must have. Lap me on spending. In fairness to Jenna, a lot of the money he spent on this game is donation money. I guess technically, a lot of the money I've spent is sort of donation money, but it's not like directly so. Because it's just money that I've got from subs. I've also spent, you know, my own money on this game. Initially, we spent quite a lot of money on Cuisinart. It must have been, what, about $400? To get the purple gems, to get the Cuisinart. That was probably the biggest thing that we spent in this game. How could I? I know. Everyone is viable with enough inherits. Yep. Do you remember which century on the secret about IO Man is the central one? I have no idea. I'm so sorry, Zatabanan. Did your thoughts about FPS change in regards to... Sorry, Diego. I need more info with that one. Trying to flood us. 1 kick viewer and 13 bots. And you're one of them, Ellie. No, I think there's... I actually have no idea. I don't know how many. I don't even want to. I don't want to see my kick views either. $400. Do you not have the Spark system back then? So the way that it worked for Raku is, I started playing this game. I wasn't a day one player. I started playing this game like 9 days in or something. And I didn't play it that much to start with. And when I realised that the Lana Veil banner was ending, I was like, oh shit, this weapon's so good. And I had to sit down with myself and I was like, how sad am I going to feel if I don't have this 3-hit sword? Like, and I keep playing this game because I'm kind of getting quite into this game. And I was like, I think this is actually worth it for me and I'll get enough enjoyment and enough use out of this. And it seems like it will last a long time. So I had no real choice but to get purple gems. It's the only time in the game I've ever bought purple gems to be able to meet the 100 for Larnavale. And then, like, the day after, they were like, we're extending the Larnavale banner by 2 months. And I was like, really? But, on the upside, we got really, really lucky with those purple gems. Because we got an additional Cuisinart out of it. So it wasn't all bad. But yeah, that's the most I've ever spent on a gacha in one chunk. Ever. Gerard Guy would be me with a Benius. Too bad I didn't play the game at that time. Oh, it's fine. She'll come back. I guarantee you she'll come back. I used GamerCH and did the same as the picks, but I can't enter it after Necrophil. Man, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't know. All that stuff I did so long ago, and some of it's still really alien to me. In regards to losing one turn in comparison to Heavy Strike, that's Full Power Strike. My thoughts on Full Power Strike have not changed in the slightest. I'm not sure. Do you think there's been some kind of new revelation or anything, Diego? The power of Full Power Strike is its efficiency. Full Power Strike costs barely anything in terms of SP and does a lot of damage. So on longer fights, FPS is pretty much the best SP option you have. It's not something you want to use all the time. Did you complete the map and then left on the next hut? Oh, sorry. This was Saja Banan. Thank you, Strider, for trying to help Saja Banan. Yeah, I went all out. I put in more money than I was comfortable with, honestly, to get the Cuisinart. Probably the only time in my history of playing gachas where I was like, man, I really probably shouldn't be doing this. And yeah, we got pretty lucky with the pools, so that was nice. But at the same time, yeah, I would never have done that if I'd known that the banner was going to stay up. And that, I know that pissed quite a few people off as well. I know that actually really pissed people off. A lot of people did the same as I did. And they felt like they were being trapped by the devs. I don't know if I felt like that, but it definitely didn't feel good. Killed Necro, claimed Harkin, ended F4, went back to the Harkin, going up. Okay. The problem for me is that I can get interrupted in that one turn I waste with a Charmer or Confusion. Yeah, absolutely. Those are times that you don't use FPS. Wait, have we got this bounty? I don't even know. No. Well, I'm not really bothered by that, Raraku, honestly. I feel like if you're lamenting getting Cuisinarts when you got 11 months of use out of them, I think you're really being a little bit salty. Like, nothing lasts forever in gacha, right? There's always going to be power creep eventually. So I'm not upset about that at all. I don't give a shit about that whatsoever. I don't care about the Raven Daggers either. Like, I feel the same with that. That's been, what, like 5 months? Yeah, absolutely. For all we know, they might buff one-handed weapons back up. We just have no idea. That's why I was happy to get the kunai from, even though we're not actually even using the kunai right now, I was happy to get the kunai because there's a good chance somewhere in the future Ninja will get a buff and then like kunai will be more viable. Like Rene will be more reliable on Ninja than she will be on Thief, or I just want to use it because of the charm. I don't really regret anything that I've spent on this game. The only thing would be those purple gems, probably. And it's only because of the way that it went about. It's because I don't like feeling in gachas like... I always plan out what I'm buying or whatever in gachas. I think about it quite a lot. And I feel like they really changed the... they changed the field of the change of feel of battle, you know, when they push that banner back.
準備は大丈夫？
I think the two-handed changes are massively positive for the game. For what Few Too Many just touched on. No longer do people feel like they need Raven Dagger or Cuisinart to compete with people that they see using them. Like, they made the game much more accessible. And honestly, the whole thing with Yuzu's kunai, just don't use ninjas. I get that it sucks that you might want to use the cool ninja, but like, you have the option to just not use ninjas. There are so many comparable things to ninjas. Basically everything else. Everything else in the game. Yeah, Yuzu's a not particularly great character without her hairpin, because ninjas are just not very good without the hairpin. The flash change with Yuzu, double hit bow. Yes, if Yuzu... I don't know, Riraku, because I've done it on Rine, right? The numbers are going to be a bit different, but I've done it on Rine, and Rine does like 3k damage with the kunai, with that attack, whereas she only does about 2k damage with bow. So I'm not really sure that that will be the case. I feel like it scales, probably because it's dealing multiple hits, and it's getting damage fall bonuses off of each hit from the attack. It probably is going to always be better with kunai. Not against high defense targets. Yeah, it's like 30% damage because it's Yuzu. But it'll be 30% damage on all of the hits. Oh, if they make a 2 times hitting bow. Jesus, Riraku. Sorry, I missed that. If they make a 2 times hitting bow... if they make a 2 times hitting any two-handed weapon, that destroys the game's balance. That is like an assassination of the game's balance. That is a mess. That is what I dread more than anything, I think. Seeing a two-handed... a two-hit two-hander. Because they already buffed it up. If they were going to do two-hit two-hander, they needed to leave two-hander where it was. If they do two-hit two-hander now, it's fucked. Like, the game's balance is completely fucked. That's my most dreaded thing to see from a gacha weapon. They now have a lot of freedom to do all sorts of stuff with the one-handed weapons. Like, that's kind of exciting. They could make all sorts of cool, like, gacha one-handed weapons, or just drop one-handed weapons, because they have a lot more freedom with the power level on those items now, because of how good two-handers are. This is Persona 5, right? This is one of the boss themes. No, Persona 4, sorry, Persona 4. I don't know which the boss theme is. I don't know what the name of the boss theme is. Yeah, two-handed stats are going to be buffed apparently in Abyss 4 too. So... if they make a two-handed and anything that is two-handed that is ×2, it will be the worst thing to happen to the game's balance since release, I think. It will be considerably worse than Cuisinart or Raven Dagger. It'll be a mess. Real mess. So I'm just fingers crossed that they don't do that. There is no two-hander that they could do that to that it won't be broken with. And it will be especially broken as Raraki was saying, it'll be especially broken if they do it to a bow. Because it means that Yuzu's double hit attack will... it will just be so unbelievably ridiculous. Everyone will want to be with that bow. Every single person who can use a bow will want to be with that bow with Yuzu's ability. It'll be absolutely outrageous. Based on OCR competitiveness? No, not at all. It's based on the idea that right now you can use a lot of different things in the game. If they make a two-handed weapon that hits twice, the only competitive thing that you can use will be that weapon. And although this game is basically single player, so competition doesn't matter that much, it causes problems with game balance. And this is the same reason I feel like they brought damage up to much closer to where Shio is. Because you can't design around some people having Shio and other people not. And Shio was hitting for like 3 times the amount of damage. Or at least 2 times the amount of damage that other people were. And that was fucking the game up. Like, that was going to make all future content creation for the game extremely hard. If you make a boss that you have to hit a certain DPS threshold on, and one character in the game hits twice as hard or 3 times as hard as something else, you're fucked. So, like, if they make a 2 times hit weapon, a 2-handed weapon, it destroys all future game balance. They then suddenly have to design around some people having like 4 or 5 copies of that on their party. Completely fucked. When given the option, players will min-max the fun out of the game, so having multiple options is the best way to go, yeah. And also, almost certainly if they make a two-hander, it'll be a gacha weapon, which just makes the game worse. The gap and design environment much worse between like free-to-play to Wales. Yeah, so Shio, before the two-handed changes, Shio was like untouchable in terms of single target damage. There was nothing that even came close. She just output so much unreal damage with very, very little investment. Now with the two-handed changes, fighters are a lot closer. Openings are really powerful. Like, a lot of people don't realize how powerful openings are in this game. All of my first and second Abyss run, all the way through, all of my very first Old Castle Ruins, all I did was defend with my entire front line. I had Cuisinarts, and all I did was defend with the whole of my front line because it was more powerful than the Cuisinarts were. And I was like heavily undergeared in +5 gear. And I just defended with my whole front line and did openings with Geralf. That's how I did every single boss in the game. All of the first Old Castle Ruins. Even some of the stuff in Abyss 3. Yeah, exactly, Raraku. Fighters are much more hardy than samurai are. They don't have the massive like damage malice that samurai have. Samurai does do more damage than fighter, I think, still. But the gap is much, much, much closer than it was before. Jib is cracked, but I guess they tried to balance by... Shio is cracked by trying to make her need double XP. Double XP isn't really a balance tool, like... Because, you know, people will eventually get there. And they run events, like the Cursed Doll event to help you get there too. The weapon thing, again, like, it's not really a balancing thing. It's okay for advanced classes to outperform basic classes, I think, but the gap needs to be, you know, smaller, not bigger, not like Shio's launch. I purposely didn't want to pull Shio because I was like, that is going to make the game unfun for me, like, actively unfun with how big the damage step was. What is Book of Honed Ability Secrets? It gives a different damage bonus to different classes, and I don't know what they all are before you ask. I don't think it's detailed anywhere yet, either. Ninjas, yeah, ninjas were a cool class. Ninjas are a greatly balanced class. They were in a perfect spot right up until the two-handed weapon thing dropped. And now, unfortunately, ninjas are awful. Yuzu's weapon brings ninjas back up to being a reasonable level. That's how far below ninjas are. They need that insano weapon to even kind of bring them up to where they should be in terms of balance. They do. They do it potentially do the most damage in the game, so it's true. So ninjas are the only thing in my eyes that are a bit out of whack at the moment. Everything else in the game is honestly really quite balanced. And if they made ninjas, if they allowed ninjas katanas, you know, the ninja katanas, to have strength scaling on them, they'd probably be fine as well. Like, front row ninjas would be pretty strong. A lot of old samurai, in old wizardries, most samurais could use spears and bows. They obviously had, like, sword specialization, but they could use spears and bows as well. But they seem to have gone really all in on the katanas in this version. Oh, man! Can't stop feeling sad because my Shio does the same damage as your Benjamin, yeah. Covert Blade is two-handed, Waspy. It just doesn't have Strength Plus on it. That's the sad part. It's not like a sword, it's not like a hand and a half weapon. It is actually two-handed. It just doesn't have Strength scaling on it. It doesn't have Strength Plus on it. It sucks. It has the worst of all worlds, because you don't get a bonus for like one hand, like 1.5 handing it, and you don't get the bonus for it being a two-hander. You just get like a bit of evasion from it. Great. Super. Gagging is a really cool dude. He's always happy to answer questions and stuff. He's a really, really nice chill guy. I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry. I think it's where the two NPCs are on. Yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure which one is which. I don't remember the names of the rooms. Those are the effects of the book. Oh, awesome. Thanks, Radius. I know for fighter it's accuracy. Accuracy and attack. For samurai it's attack and magic. For and accuracy. So it's even better on samurai. For ninja, it's thingy, right? Attack, evade, and action speed. Hold on, let me load this up. Ah, cool. So Thief is disarm trap. That's pretty good. Man, Knight gets HP. That's hot. Mage gets MP. What's Priest get? Div and res. Ugh. So Priest really gets the short end of the stick. Ninjas is very good. Knights is very good. 10 HP is actually massive. Thief is really good. Yeah. I think Fighter is actually kind of the worst here, right? Fighter and Samurai, like, this is just a bit of damage. This is a lot more damage than this, but it's just a bit of damage. Priest is really bad. Priest is absolutely terrible. Mage is super good. 10 MP is insane. So if you're using Shelly, you should probably use this book on Shelly. Like 10 MP is so much. This is apparently bugged though. This is what was being talked about earlier, right? This is apparently bugged right now. It doesn't come back when you rest. How should we be building knights? Just damage and some speed tuning? Yeah, pretty much. Speed tuning is the most important thing on knights, Thompson, to make sure that they act after the rest of your party, but they're still fast enough to kill monsters. And the reason for that, obviously, if you didn't already know, is that knight's defense needs to be tuned that way, or it will drop off before the monsters get to act. So speed tuning is probably the most important thing to do with knights. Beyond that, you just want them to deal damage. You just want them to be like fighters light. How's Fighter Kiraha? Really good, Diego. Yeah, ultra good. He's up there with my top, like, general adventurer picks. Yeah, 10 MP is insane. That's a bond, mate. Like, this isn't a minor stat boost. This is actually like a an actual factual mega bond mate. Same with this. Although, like, it might be that you already have enough disarm trap or whatever on your thief. This is honestly quite good as well. 10 HP is no joke. And this gives action speed, so this is pretty good too. Yeah, apparently Samurai also gets 5 accuracy. Can I use codices on the ability that book gives? I don't know. Anyone know? +5. Hell yeah. How many sources of disarm trap are there in the game? Not a lot. It might be that if you use like the Hound Hood and stuff, you don't need it, or if you're very high discipline thief. But I know a lot of people still struggle with traps. And in Abyss 4, we don't know. Like, the traps could be insanely hard. They keep throwing various disarm trap things at us, which makes me think that they want the traps to be very, very hard in Abyss 4. But it's anyone's guess. What are the chances of the next banner being Alice Alter? I'd be surprised if the altar this month we get is not Alice. Like, because it's anniversary month. But it could just be Garolf. Or maybe they won't even do anything. Who knows? It is the perfect timing for Halloween Alice. Like, the absolute perfect timing for Halloween Alice. And Halloween Alice doesn't even really, like, break her theme. Because she's a creepy cult leader, right? So they could easily do Halloween Alice and make her actually spooky as shit. So I feel like they're really missing a trick if they don't do something like that. You have 240, 250 after inheriting Honed Secrets. Wait, who does? Oh, the MP for, yeah. Yeah. After inheriting Honed Secrets, apparently. Do you remember, you old school Wizardry players now, who played this like 10 months ago? Do you remember when that used to happen with the bond mates? And they fixed it eventually. Like, I think it was the skill point bond mate. You would put that on a character and they wouldn't gain skill points back up to their maximum every time you rested. It was so annoying. I haven't seen that for a while. Fighter Kirihara is so good. Fighter Kirihara is so good. If I swap Alice to Mage and give her Honing, will her priest keep the MP? I don't believe so, Penguins. But I don't actually know. If anyone would like to test that out, please do. But, like, that is a hell of a crapshoot, because, yeah, it depends what it is. What does the, what is the skill that you get when you gain this? Is it just called Honed Ability? You don't mean that! Could you give that book to RMS and Burke? But to what would be the bonus to them? We don't know. I'm going to guess that it's the same as Samurai. If I had to guess, it's going to be the same as Samurai, but no, I don't think anyone knows. Traps that rewind your time back to the beginning of the Abyss, yeah. Traps that like dust your character. I wouldn't be shocked to see something like that eventually. Maybe not this Abyss, but like traps that dust your character. So like you not only need to revive them, but you need to like actually revive them. Imagine a Garolf that has an actual attack. Yeah, if Garolf's altar gets like a real deal item, like attack or whatever, he's going to be cracked. Like, absolutely cracked. Garolf altar is an absolute must pull for me whenever it comes. Like, pretty much no matter what it is, probably. It's going to be hard to beat his discipline, though. Like, his discipline is already so good. If they take surety off his discipline, then there's a chance that the altar is worse. The stream was not called I Hate Real Life. The Go Live notification was Real Life is Stupid. That is because I had a very stressful morning. Thanks, Venom. It's called honed ability. So it's very likely that this changes as you change class, I would imagine. I'd say it's very, very likely, right? That this probably changes as you change class, the ability bonus changes. But who knows until it gets tested. I'm not the one going to be testing that. Thank you for sharing, Venom. I appreciate that. What does Wanderer get? That's a good question, Ruraki. That's a really good question. Surely someone's inherited that to main character. Has anyone inherited that to main character by any chance? Has anyone inherited honed secrets to main character? Because that's probably the best way to test it. Since you get Switch for free. Hi Ken, how are you? How have you been? I got points? Sounds useful when grinding new units. As I'm leveling up my main party, how important is it really? What was that in reply to Fox? The thing you might not know your XP is till tracked after you reach your current cap. Yeah, so this might have been explained to you already, Been Craven, but I just wanted to make sure that you have an idea of what's going on. When you reach levels that are multiples of 10, so everything from 20 onwards, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, or 20, 30, 40, 50, you'll have to do another one in Abyss 4. You have to do a trial in order to be able to level up your characters further. Your XP gets banked, so you don't lose XP while you're capped, but you won't be able to physically level up until you pass the trial with every character that wants to level up. As always, all Faster Thoughts links are so welcome in chat. Thank you guys for maintaining the website. Thank you guys for all you do. Aren't all also disciplines better versions of base? I would say that Dancer Deborah is worse than base Deborah. I would say that Adam and Yeka are side grades of their base forms. Stressful week in general. Isn't every week, Narcos? Curse wheel option keeps popping in and out as I talk to Lulu. This is cool. Oh, the new dialogue options. Yeah, it is quite cool. I was stressful about it. Nothing particularly. I was just very, very rushed today. And I had to handle a bunch of stuff in town. I had to go to the bank. I had to talk with a couple of professionals. I had to talk to my financial advisor. It's just a very, very busy morning, and I just wanted to be back home. Oh, Wanderer's there. Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't. Yeah, so it is. I'm blind. Thanks, Radias. Yeah, Wanderer and Fighter are basic. Fighter's probably one of the worst things to inherit it to, it would seem. You can always inherit it to your main character as well, because presumably it will change based on the class that he's in. Why do I think Dancer is worse? Because she doesn't get as much SP regen. She loses her other passive, right? And instead, in the place of it, she gets a skill which I don't think is very powerful. Also, I feel like because her discipline and her abilities are focused on one-handed weapons, it forces you into using one-handed weapons at a time where two-handed weapons are better. Need to put in stationary enemy maps and for the bounties, yeah. Yes, I have a financial advisor. Second week of school with son. Went to test him for autism and a dozen other things. Oh, his dog died. Oh god, co-worker's ex there. daughter's father died in a car accident. Awful, man. I'm sorry to hear all of that. Don't ever let a financial advisor tell you, the guys, that gacha is an investment. I have to humbly disagree with Judge here. Maybe it's the other passive that she loses. Yeah, in that case, it's not so bad. Radius. I'm going to sell all my stocks and invest into a gacha weapon. Did it really? Yeah, I guess Deborah is more of a side grade then. If she gets to keep her SP regen. I was told that she didn't get to keep her SP regen at the same level. But if... reduction of SP on thief skills. Yeah, it's that one that she loses. I would probably still rather have that, to be honest. But I guess she's... Like Yeka and Adam, she's more of a side grade then. Yeah, if she lost her SP passive, that would be brutal. I was really surprised when I was told that she lost her SP passive. That's what I get for trusting this information without testing things for myself. Sorry about that, Redias. Thank you for clarifying as well. I would have gone on thinking that it was her SP gain that she lost. Oh, being Craven, you're all grown up! Oh god, we had this happen yesterday as well. There is a memory leak on the new patch, it would seem, for Wizardry. I'm just going to restart it quickly. What's your bouncy farm route? I just do Scorpion over and over, Chongmaster. I can't be bothered to not auto stuff. I've just been chilling, chatting, autoing Scorpion. Banshee's so close, yeah, but I can't auto Banshee. Yep, but I can't auto Banshee. Yeah, we've had 2 potential drops, one of which gave us a brew from the Scorpion, which is really cool. What do you think about BP5 IQ IV using a Miki? Fine. Yeah, I wouldn't get too worked up over the build points or anything. I'd probably go into strength or speed, your choice. Neither is superior, they're better in different situations, so your choice. I bet you don't, Malik. I bet you don't. With 2 easy weapons, should I unify them or use both? You can't unify them without 3. You need to get 3 dagger saw. So you don't have a choice. Reroll accuracy, 100% yes. You want surety. You want a alteration stone, the kunai, until it rolls surety. And after that, you can roll surety on one of its other slot. You want it to be double surety, basically. Just, even though you don't have the materials to do it, just for reference, I would say if you had 3 kunais, probably merge them all together, because the kunai matters a lot more in your main hand than it does in your offhand. In fact, in ways, it's actually kind of shit in your offhand, because you're generally giving up a lot of stats from what is probably a much better stat stick, unless you have 2 absolutely insanely incredible kunais. From that, you've just like rolled double mega kunai. Yeah, Kando 9 is still a ways away. 2 months, right? Probably. At least. Probably at least 2 months, right? What stats do you lose on offhand? You lose whatever stats your shield had and whatever enhancements it had on it. You lose quite a lot of stats, but you gain a lot of damage by using a 2-hander. Not even comparable. So you would only use a shield against something that hit really, really, really hard. Canto 9 will make you cry. I can guarantee you now that Canto 9 will make me cry. I don't think I've played a single piece of fucking content in that game where I haven't cried. They are undoubtedly working hard on it. And you know it's going to be intense. Because it's Ryo Shu, right? So like... She is so enigmatic and so mysterious. And you know her past is going to be absolutely fucked. She's also insanely high power leveled compared to most of the rest of the sinners, right? So like, you know it's also going to be filled with utter ballers. Busy playing other gachas. Luckily, I doubt they rely on the CEO to make the game. Just born that way, yeah. Just like May Assault was born that way, the way that he is too. They did, but they, we know the order, right? We know the order of what their power levels were before. Except for Gregor. Yeah, they don't need him. The CEO has a very special place in that company. He's kind of like half CEO, half PR rep. You know? There is a Yuzu revive bug apparently, yes, Azura. Relogging your client should fix it. Just found a ninja in Abyss 1. Yeah, they drop... that's how you get the Abyss 1 and 2 ninja and samurai gear. They come from those guys. Gray's just a chill guy. He is a pretty good chill guy. They're going to touch on Rodian and Gregor more. Radias. They've foreshadowed both of them. They're gonna wheel back around to them in some way, it would seem. There's definitely going to be like more focus on their content at some point. I don't know if they'll give them like a whole canto, but there's definitely going to be like some kind of expansion to their stories by the sounds of things. They've done the thing where they've started like foreshadowing their development of those characters again in the last couple of cantos, which always means that they're ramping up to like that character's canto or something major. Wheel back around. Oh god. Kanto 10 sounds like it's going to be absolutely cracked. Yeah, May Assault. We were talking about May Assault earlier, Judge. We were saying, like, all of his IDs that he has, or loads of them, are all really, like, flamboyant and outgoing. And we wonder if that is a testament to what he was like before whatever the fuck happened to Mayor Salt made him Mayor Salty. That actually, we know that he was like a chef, right? Or he was good at cooking at the very least. So, who knows? A lot of those IDs also die or suffer some head trauma. Like in Mayor's Ball. Yeah, indeed, indeed. Like, I wonder what Mayor Salt was like before he was Mayor Salt, right? We know he was N-Corpy. But like, we don't know what he was like. Like, we don't know anything about him other than what he was or what he did, really. Nice, Diego. We love to hear it. Another prayer addicts. Yeah, was he actually anything like I wonder if he was anything like the N-Corp version of Mayor Salt, or whether he wasn't anything like that at all. Like, he could have been doing anything really in N-Corp. He could have been any sort of person. I'm really, really interested in Mayor Salt. Maybe the most interested in Mayor Salt out of all the characters. I want to know what the hell happened to him. And what he did. And it's blatantly going to have been atomic, whatever he did. Ellie writing her own fan fiction over there with Alice and Redbeard. Could have done without knowing that. Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, they're different. The different IDs are different, right? They're different. What's it called? Mirror worlds? Is that the term? Oh, you even said mirror worlds. That must be the term. Some seem more different than others. I'm very interested by Faust. I'm very interested by Mayor Salt. But I feel like I'm more interested in Mayor Salt. He's just such an enigma. And while Faust is certainly more integral to the lore, almost certainly more integral to the lore, like, I'm more interested in what the hell is going on with Mayor Salt. Otis, I kind of get, like, maybe it'll really surprise me, but like, I kind of get somewhat where Otis was. She was a military veteran somewhere. She killed probably like thousands of people. She murdered legions, right, in some way, shape, or form. And it's really obvious, like, that was her sin, like, if you can call it that. But obviously I don't know any details of her, but I don't feel that same kind of mystery there. Maybe I'll be really surprised though. I'm sure it'll be really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure the cancer will be great. But I don't have that same like level of like, I wonder about Otis. I'm sure some of the specifics will be really interesting about Otis. But I feel like the canvas itself, we kind of have an idea of what Otis has done at this point. But like the most telling bit of lore that I saw in the game that I remember is in Canto 8, where, wait, was it Canto 8? Fuck. Was it Canto 7? It's Canto 7, wasn't it? Where she was like, so if someone had killed thousands of people, I think it was thousands of people, she said, like, you would forgive them, and you would not judge them for that, and you would judge them for the person that they are now. Oh man, I'm fucking Limbus, man. Jesus Christ.
どの依頼を受ける？
Millions. Was it millions?
いってらっしゃい。
Yeah, projection is a hell of a drug. It's just it's empathy for me. Like, I feel them. It's because like with the sinners, they're so well fleshed out that I get these massive empathy pangs when they're talking, because they're similar to, even if they're in this grand like mystical world, the things that they struggle with are the same sorts of things that we do when you boil them down to a very base level, and you can really relate to the struggles that the sinners have had. Not specifically the struggles that they've had, but the grander kind of canvas of the things that they have struggled with. Yeah, they're all very, very human, and that's why I get so like, that's why I just fucking teared up when I was remembering that bit. Yeah, Project Moons. Okay, I'm gonna be very, very controversial here, and I'm gonna say that I don't actually think the city setting is that good. I don't actually like it that much. I don't care about it that much. I care about those sinners so much. So fucking much. I love them. The characterization is so good. It's one of the greatest characterizations I've seen in media. In like all of media. The fact that they have taken them over such a long journey, and they've stayed so true to the characters, it makes you feel like you really know them. You're really like there with them. And there are so few forms of media that can keep that up for such a small cast, for such a small, like, incestuous cast, where they're constantly talking with one another, and they're constantly bouncing off of each other, and they're constantly evolving. Like, nothing else does that. That's what really sets Limbus apart for me. The setting, it's fine. It's cool in places. It's not so great for me in others. Like, I'm like, yeah, it's just kind of okay here. Like, I'm a little bit lost. It feels like they got a little bit lost in the source, maybe. But, like, the characters, I just can't fault them at any point. They're so well portrayed. It's absolutely bonkers. Canto 9? Have I finished Canto 9? Wait, how many cantos are there, guys? Canto 8, yeah, okay. My ordering of them, I'm not going to try to rate them. Actually, no, I can rate them. I have rated them before. So my ordering is Canto 5, which I gave a 9.8, I think. And this is, for reference here, my rating is in relation to other forms of storytelling media. So things like graphic novels. That's what I'm relating the story content and just the overall enjoyability of the game to. So I gave Canto 5 a 9.8. I gave Canto 5 a 9.8. I gave Canto 8 a 9.7. Then my Canto 6 and 7, I found it difficult to decide which I preferred more. I liked them both in different ways. I gave them a straight 9. And I couldn't figure out which one I preferred. I really, really liked... I feel like they both had the same issue for me, in that they were a very slow start. They were quite a slow burn. And then the ending was just fucking cinema in both of them. It was so good. And I just couldn't really tell between them. And then below that, we went down to like there was a big gap there between between those cantos. I actually put Warp Train Intervallo right beneath there at, like, I think I said at like an 8.8. I thought Warp Train Intervallo was so good. I really loved it. And I didn't rate any of the other Intervallos because I thought they were all kind of good, but like they didn't come anywhere near to the Warp Train. Warp Train felt like it was its own canto almost. It was so good. I really, really enjoyed it. After that, it was like Canto 3. I think I gave like an 8 or a low 8. And then Canto... What have we got left? To 5, 6, 7, 8, right? 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. 1. Yeah, that makes sense. 1 was like slightly below that. It's like a 7.8. Maybe, I think it was a bit higher actually. I think I gave like 8.2. or something to Canto 3, and then like an 8 to Canto 1, and then like a 7.6 or something to Canto 2, and then I put Canto 4 at like a 7. I really... Canto 4 was the only point in the game where I was bored. The only point in the whole game I was bored. Yeah, I know other people absolutely disagree, and it's open to interpretation, but yeah, for me, Canto 4 was the low point of the game. It was the only point of the game where I was like, man, this kind of sucks. My eyes were parting away. Really? Tired. Maybe I'm tired. Happens sometimes when I get a bit tired. This week I've not got enough sleep. Yeah, it was the pacing of Canto 4. Pacing of Canto 4 was what really got me. The reason why I rate Canto 5 so high is because I was glued from the get-go. Literally from the first thing that we did, I was glued. I was like, man, this is like an adventure. This is like the whole thing was like this storybook adventure. And I just felt like I wanted to know what was going to happen in each chapter right from the very beginning of it. That's why I like Canto 5 so much. It was so nice coming off of Canto 4 as well, because even though the ending of Canto 4 was cool, I was a bit bummed out by Canto 4. And just immediately it blew my socks off. Yeah, I mean, it's just different strokes for different folks, isn't it, Lisa?
さて、次はどこに出かける？伝説が生まれる場所、どの依頼を受ける？
Still my favorite moment in all of Limbus. Sorry, this is a direct spoiler, so please close your ears if you don't want to hear this. Is in Canto 5 when Heathcliff breaks Ishmael out of the shitty Ahab cocoon thing. And that fuck. Oh god, I can't think about that stuff. Yeah, we're moving on. Jesus Christ, I almost like burst into tears. Oh my god. For me, it wasn't even the fights in Canto 4, it was I wasn't hooked. It just didn't hook me. I wasn't interested in what I was doing. I didn't feel invested. It's the only time in the game I didn't feel invested in what I was doing until we got like right to the end of the Canto. I just wasn't interested in going around the corp at all. It just didn't get me. I don't know why.
準備は大丈夫?
Eventually grew on me like towards the end of it. But yeah, it took me a long time to get there. When I'm about to beat Dulcinea, I don't even remember what I did. I was in a state by the end of the final boss of Canto 8, who I won't spoil because, you know, I was a bit of a wreck just because the fight took so long. I really didn't want to lose. Yeah, absolutely. It's just each Canto is written a bit differently, right? And what was done in Canto 4 didn't really work for me, but I know it worked for other people. I liked Canto 2 for what it was. I just don't think it stacks up to the rest of the Cantos. Because it can't. It just didn't get the attention. in my eyes. It just didn't get the attention that it needed to. It doesn't mean that what was there wasn't really good though. I think what really sums it up is I still don't really know anything about Rodian. Yeah, like that's what really sums it up for me. You kind of come out of each canto, even Canto 1, right? You come out of each canto knowing quite a lot about the sinners. And I came out of Canto 2 being like, I still don't really know who Rodian is. But it was a really fun story, and I don't think that is a bad thing. The game has a lot of like dark, gritty stuff in it, and I don't think it being a fun story makes it a bad story. It was more the way it was portrayed rather than the content of it, because I still enjoyed the content very much. I'm sure if they had the time to put onto Rodian's story onto Canto 2, the time that they had to put into, you know, the later cantos, it would have been great. It would have been like, yeah, really, really good. They were still working their shit out by that point, really, weren't they? So that's through with funny fights until we got to the Ice Castle, yeah. Yeah, you're right. The whole of the like casino experience felt like I mean, it felt like an Ocean's 11 sketch, right? It was very much modelled off of that. Even the music was kind of modelled off of that. Most of those cantos I was chained to my seat for. I really was. We'll eventually get another Rodian story. Every so often you see Rodian come out with a line where she's like, she clearly fucking hates herself. I swear you see it like every canto or something since then. She just comes out or in intervalos. I couldn't tell you where they are, but like there's at least half a dozen times where she comes out with this line that's very, very un-Rodian, and you're like, oh yeah, Rodian's probably still hurting. I'm not sure I would say that, Breadstick. 78 surety is not a lot. Imagine having 78 surety. You should have 178 surety, like. You need to sort your surety out. Yeah, I had some good laughs at the Rodian Canto, Canto 2. And I think it still did its job at developing characters. I remember that was the first time that we saw Heathcliff take control and was just like solve the situation that none of the other sinners could sort. And that was my first moment where I was like, hey, wait, is Heathcliff actually not dumb as fuck? Like, is Heathcliff actually quite wily? And then you saw that pop up more and more and more throughout the story. Every sleeper agent. Love watching different perspective. The best one I watched. Someone who's going so deep on detail, finishing Canto 1 and 2 in 10 hours. Damn. Something wrong with my defense stats. I keep getting hit way too hard by normal mobs. What defense threshold do you need to reach? There's no threshold, Diego. You're probably not getting hit too hard. They just hit really hard. You're dealing with the Abyss, the top of Abyss 3 enemies. They just hit super hard. There's no like thresholds or anything for anything in this game, really. Except action speed, I guess. What I will say is don't focus too hard on evasion, because some of the high floor Abyss mobs and the newer mobs that they've brought in, there are quite a few of them that just don't give a shit about evasion. They don't care at all. So yeah, don't just go 100% on evasion and then wonder why you're getting clocked for your entire life bar when it gets pierced. I feel like Kanto 2 having no extremes is a good thing for a design of Radiance Crisis or Mediocrity. Yeah, you know what? You know what, Diosis? I agree with you. I could see that. I don't know if that was their intent when they wrote it, but I could definitely see people perceiving it in that way, and I think that is a valid way to interpret it. Century of Abyss 3, it's the Minotaur, it can one-shot. Oh yeah, Minotaurs hit so hard, dude. Minotaurs hit so hard. That is not abnormal to get absolutely ploughed by a Minotaur. Yep, vampires. Cyclopses, obviously. Welcome to the higher floors of Abyss 3, my friend. I have no doubt of that, Judge, and there's no shame in that. Perhaps you need to go to the same Vampire the Masquerade LARP as Belik. No, Belik, sorry, Peacefully. Brain. I mean, Belik could go as well if he wants to. Don't know how Belik feels about vampires. I'm killing the last Greater Warp one easier than any Cyclops. Oh, 100% Big Nola. Max Corrosion, Greater Warped one is forgettable. Like, you don't even need MP to clear it. I know people who had 0 MP left when they did Max Corrosion, and they just still got through the fight. So easy. Quantum! You're not alone there, Prof. Farm now, Abyss 3, Necro, 800 marks. Actually an easy fight. Oh, is it? Can I auto it? Do you think I can auto it, Sibo? I'll give it a go. So I have no idea how to beat the 0 Corrosion Greater Warp one. I'm not going to be able to auto Vega. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way I can auto that. Yeah, that's why I just realised you're talking about Vega. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. There's no way. The reason why I'm auto and why I'm doing this is because I can auto it. And I'm spending most of my time chatting. So, like, I don't want to have to concentrate on this. I just want to chat. That's why I'm doing the Scorpion Woman. I don't remember, Sage Starter, sorry. I don't know if anyone knows the answer to that. I think it's only 3 though. Off the top of my head, I think it's only 3. You can crit. You might be able to crit some of the bounties. Maybe. They're vulnerable to other status effects, so I wouldn't be surprised if they have like a chance to be insta-killed. You can crit the Cyclops. Nice. That's gains. So I'm missing some last knowledge. I'm sorry, man. It was so long ago that I did Garda. It really blew my mind yesterday when I saw like the dates of when we did Garda. I forget sometimes that it was 7 months ago that Garda came out. 7 months since we have seen like a full piece of content. I thought it was like 5, 6. It's not. 16 ninja only for fishing crits, yeah. I mean, there are only 4 ninjas in the game, but you'll get... Oh no, there are 5. You got main character. Yeah, you're almost there. You can almost make a full group of ninjas.
いってらっしゃい。いつ来ても陰気な場所だ。
Yeah, the true gacha team. Wait, what am I doing?
いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？
It's gonna be rolling now. I'm pulling 6 ninjas and putting it all on luck. I don't know if luck actually affects assassination chance. This is, I don't think anyone's ever been able to do any like real in-depth testing on that. It doesn't say in the ability that it does, so I wouldn't bank on luck actually affecting assassination rate. I know some people think it does, but I don't know. I've never seen the evidence that it does. Yeah, I think it's a myth. Luck always has the potential to eventually become the ultimate stat. There is always that. My Rene is luck. Luck IV. Like, imagine if they bring in some cracked inherit, which is luck based. Suddenly luck is like... Best manga chapter translated. That's okay, Reddit doesn't always suck. Reddit doesn't always suck. Just most of the time. Thank you for linking those. Great exam complete. Easy. Easy for the big man. He doesn't just crave beans, he deserves them. What's that? I have no idea. Really happy? Really happy? There you go. Capital R, capital H. I embarrassed myself so you didn't have to. I don't know what any of the emotes are. I just guess. I can't even like see on this interface. I can't even see them come up. So like I'm literally taking a stab in the dark. Ah. Some TV doesn't work. Try refreshing. Sometimes it just goes down randomly for people. I don't know why. Since all my party members were alive at the end of the fight, they're all eligible for grade ups. Do I now need more tags? You certainly do. Welcome to Tag Bowl, where you wish that you had a lot more tags than you do. Now, for most people, Bring Craving, this is a point in time where they're like, oh shit, where do I get more tags from? For you, someone who's probably pulled several hundred times already, You get tags by going to the Adventurer Guild and dismissing your adventurers, the ones that you don't want. Things with inherits that don't really matter that much. So you go to Adventurer list down here, and you click this button, dismiss. And then you highlight all of the characters that you want to dismiss. You can do multiples. And then you hit confirm. And they will get you tags for each one you dismiss. For a lot of people when they start this game, especially if they progress very fast, they hit a wall of tags where they don't actually have enough tags to increase their guys. But you should not have that problem. You will have to be a little bit particular over what you want to dismiss though. Yep, you can just wait weekly. But I very much doubt that I very much doubt that Boon Craving will want to do that. Coffee Brains. I get the feeling. I get a distinct feeling. You will get them over time, yeah. Get them from like dailies, weeklies. Sometimes login events. You can buy some of them from the shop, I think, sometimes. Right? There's no time to wait. CZN awaits next week. I need to squeeze out as much as I can. Man, what's the list of things that you can dismiss? You can dismiss Eldorado. Eldorado is not a character that you will need, at least anytime soon. Eldorado is probably the easiest to dismiss. You could probably just get rid of Milana. You can almost certainly get rid of Milana. I doubt you'll be using Milana. Those are probably the best two. Streamellos just doesn't want to let you guys do. Ah, there we go. Yeah, Eckhart. Eckhart's a great one. Thanks for Raku. I used to have a list that I had mentally prepared, but it's been so long since I've had to say this. I can't actually remember anymore. Philip is actually okay to get rid of as well. Like, you want a couple of delay attacks probably, but he doesn't scale too well if you're really desperate for tags. Philip's like an okay character though, so you could keep him, although I doubt, I can't really see you ever using Philip. Boon Craving. Yeah, Eulalia, I quite like self-healing, but I know a lot of people who get rid of all their, who blitz all their Eulalias. Wait, no, Clarissa's self-healing. Wait, no, Eulalia's self-healing. Behind cover. Yep, Eulalia's behind cover. Yep. So behind cover is a fantastic attack. It's a really good ability. But it's knight specific. So like, if you're not using a knight, it's not really a big deal. But behind cover is honestly one of the best abilities in the game. It's one of the best things about knights. They permanently cover the person behind them. And at high levels, it has a really high proc chance. It's one of the only things that sets like being a knight apart from being another class. So, kind of up to you. I like to keep my Eulalias, just in case. You never know. Yeah, it's only single targets, I know. But like, for situations like mobs like Morgus, for instance, that often do a single target attack against your vulnerable back row that hits like an absolute train and often kills them. Suddenly that ability is extremely good. So any boss like that, the ability to be able to cover anything behind you passively as well at no cost. It's quite good. Just doesn't come up that much. Ugh, Fox! Ugh! Not the J word, Fox. Come on, mate. Have some class. Fox dropping all the big bombshells. The K word, the J word. What next? The T word? Surely not. Surely he wouldn't. censored now at least. True, yeah, true. Fox has already been cancelled once today. You can't take any chances. One day I am gonna get cancelled, like, by another content creator. I know it. Like, I know I'm just gonna say something and piss off someone big. Because I'm very fast and loose about what I say. In terms of discussing whether I like something that someone else has done. I'm gonna get suffocated by some big massive creator. My anti-Peep propaganda. I don't have a problem with Peep. Peep's cool. Like, if other people enjoy Peep, I think Peep's cool too. But I just don't know anything about her. I love the dueling that's just constantly going on in the background. It always makes me smile. Because, especially when I think about the idea that, like, King Boo is just there, sitting on top of a throne with that many points, this hoard of treasure, and all of the peasants are just around him, like, battling for scraps, just trying to get their food to live, to feed their families. King Boo's just a lucky guy. Just get lucky. Olive has will to fight, which is actually quite good. Olive is will to fight, right? Man, I've spent so much time playing other games. Like, I used to just have all of this stuff at a reference in my mind. Now it's all a little bit hazy. Old age. Just don't get old. Olive is will to fight, I believe, right? I like will to fight. It's free stats. It isn't all the time free stats, but it is often relevant free stats. Like, it's extra attack when you're low. I wouldn't get rid of my olives, personally. Oh, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe's a big one. Chloe's skill is so bad. Like, there's no reason to use it, basically, ever. I remember using Battle Cry back when I first started the game, and it was okay. It's not okay anymore. Like, yeah, Chloe, you can absolutely send to the glue factory. I mean, give a nice holiday retreat to. Yeah, will to fight, I think, is potentially very good. Eckhart, yeah, Eckhart's attract hit. That is obviously not particularly useful. Lads, Boon Craving. I love to hear that. Viviana? Wait, what is Viviana? Wait, isn't she traps? Oh, she's hiding. She's hiding. Yeah, she's hiding. Yeah, you probably don't need that. I personally have high level hiding and it does really help. Like, I have hiding on Rene, and her hiding, like the high level hiding means that it very rarely breaks even after she takes damage. She gets to just back-to-back sneak attack. I still use sneak attack a lot. I think sneak attack's a great attack. Like, bow or not. So if you're using a thief, you might not want to get rid of Viviana. I don't know. That's kind of up to you. Oh, Boon Craving. You're about to pop off, mate. Oh. Oh. Yeah, Dino's design is pretty cool. How does that work? You just equip a weapon into... You go into your inventory and you equip a weapon into your offhand. See, like here where I have a shield, you just equip a dagger into here instead, or a kunai into here. You'll need another kunai, Boon Craving. So right now, since you haven't merged your kunais, you could just use your kunai in your offhand. Unless you have merged your kunais, in which case, you know, it doesn't really matter. If you haven't merged them yet, you can just use your second kunai in your offhand. One of your other 2 kunais in your offhand. If you have merged them already, you can buy a kunai now, just a random kunai from here. You merge them, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, although it is a good offhand, it's more about the main hand in the long run than the offhand, which is why I suggested that you merge them. Because almost all of your shit works off of your main hand. Her main attack, her like special attack, works solely off her main hand. So the offhand is only when you're just auto attacking, and even then it deals massively reduced damage. The offhand is kind of much more of a stat stick than the main hand is. So you're probably going to want to buy... I think you can buy a kunai from the blacksmith now. It's just going to be a basic white kunai until you get a better one. Blacksmith, right? No, you're not blacksmith. Must be item shop. It's been so long. Yeah, lower ninja kunai. You should be able to get these. If you want to, you can buy a bunch of these and you can merge them together as well to make them a bit stronger. But kunais are quite hard to source outside of this. Might take you a while to get another kunai. Again, though, I wouldn't worry about it. Like, your offhand doesn't matter that much. Ellie, you wouldn't take a man's 0 points, surely. No, you wouldn't. Yeah, crack on. Like short term, you might be better off with having the other kunai in your offhand, but like long term, you're better off having a plus 15 version of that kunai because it will just hit so much harder, and you will unlock an extra stat slot on it, which is massive. What is this? Okay, let's have a look. This is going to be ultra cringe, isn't it? This is going to be actually the pinnacle of cringe. Trenel, thank you so much. That's so kind of you to follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you're having good luck in whatever you're doing, whatever pursuit you are pursuing. This is going to be so cringe. I'm going to have to hear my voice as well. We have even speed. Yeah, I forgot about this. Our Dulcinea kill was so scuffed. Like, we shouldn't have killed on this kill. Wait! Please tell me we don't have to kill the ads. Please tell me we don't have to kill the ads. Yes! Our Dulcinea kill was so scuffed. It was actually unreal. Boon Craving, why do you do this to me? For fuck's sake, dude. Thank you. Thanks, Boon Craving. Dulcinea kill was sick. It happened so long ago. Fuck's sake, Boon Craving. You really caught me off guard there. Why'd you do these things? When will it get easier? Oh my god. Thank you, Boon Craving. Thank you, Boon Craving. Yes, we didn't roll in Limbus. That Dulcinea attempt, that was scuffed because, like, I fucked up the middle of it. And we had to push her earlier than we were meant to, or later than we were meant to. I think I got greedy and wanted to do an extra cycle of Fragile. And we got messed up on something or other. Like, there was a really bad roll in the middle of it. And we had to, like, fight the rest of the fight. Like, just pushing as hard as we could in the hope that we would get her there. And it came down to the last turn where she was on no HP. And she was on like 14 HP or something. And we only had... The only person who could interact with her was Otis. And she had to win the speed tie with her. And she did win the speed tie with her by some miracle. Otherwise, we would have had to do it again. Like, I wasn't expecting to kill it on that try at all because it was so scuffed in the middle. It was a really, really fun fight. I actually really liked Dulcinea. It's just a long fight. Any recommendation as to who I should approach, how you should approach a Well of the Mind? Aim towards points in the map that you want to go to, Boon Craving. So, when you start out, the first thing you're going to unlock is Fighter, is the, What the fuck are the things called in Well of the Mind? Oh my god. Guiding lights. Guiding lights. Yeah, thanks, Rocky. It came to me. Absolute brain blast. Guiding lights. It's because I haven't slept enough this week. It's my fault. Guiding lights. Yeah, you should have got the guiding light to unlock Fighter. To be able to unlock that, you need to move towards the area that's above you, to the Fog of War, and then you use your guiding light on it, and it will unlock the nodes around Fighter. And Fighter is a significant upgrade. Yeah, Strength Guiding Light. So the Strength Guiding Light is right up above you where you start. You just need to path up to it, and then you use your Guiding Light when you're next to it on the Well of the Mind map. And that will open up Fighter for you. You should definitely go into Fighter straight away. Do not stay in Wanderer any longer than you already are. You're going to have already got all the skills from Wanderer. There's no point in staying in it. Just go straight to Fighter. As soon as you get it, like, just class change to Fighter. And what you're aiming to do is probably looking at various different nodes around the map and pathing towards them. There is a great, on Faster Thoughts, under Well of the Mind, there is a map for it. So that might help, like an overall map for it. Stats you should grab from the nodes. Surety is always very good. Action speed is generally very good. Attack is obviously generally fine. If you're using your thief as your main character as a thief, like maybe disarm or detect, but otherwise probably not. The resistances are very good, like insta-kill resistance, confusion resistance. Oh, Raraki's just said as well. Yeah, confusion resistance, charm resistance, really, really good. Yeah, really, really super good. But yeah, there's no point in stacking them. The resistance nodes are actually very, very good. Want to run through some dungeons? I would like to do some Blue Protocol, but I don't know. I'm going to need to do the story first. I really need to keep up on that, or I'm actually going to fall behind. We've been a bit bowled over. We're a bit bowled over by Wizardry the last few days. It's been really fun hanging out and just chatting about Wizardry stuff again, though. This game gives a lot of freedom, because you don't really have to concentrate on the gameplay at all. Just chat about literally anything. I forgot about that. It's like the best bit of Wizardry. We have not really generated a lot of these. I've been so slow. Like, I've been so distracted, so slow. We'll do a little bit more, and then I'll swap over to Reverse 99 and then quickly do the dailies on there. I'll play some Blue Protocol, see if I can get through the story. It does stack, but level 2 is only around... What was that? Sorry. Oh, the charm. It's only around 33 to 34. That's interesting. I didn't realise the drop-off was that bad, Raraki. I had no idea. I thought it was 30% base and then 5% per point. I guess that's actually not really that different, huh? Yes, yeah, just use your guiding lights, Spoon Craving. You can't, like, misuse them. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about, like, ooh, I don't want to use my guiding light here. You'll get more guiding lights later. And the things that you can unlock with them are fairly fixed. Yeah, don't sweat it. What rarity of stars did that headpiece drop as? Which one, David? Can you be more specific? Sorry. Headpiece. The baddies. It's random. It's entirely random, David. Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to looking at Kick Chat properly. My eyes are so used to looking at the place where Twitch chat is, but they're having to get used to looking at where Kick Chat is. So I sometimes miss messages on there. I apologise, even though the chat is really slow. I'll get used to it. It really helps, in fact, like people typing messages on there, because it gets me to pay more attention to it. Does doing reset bounties rank it up, or just give you points? It does not rank it up. It only gives you points for the exchange shop. Why was the Greater Warp one so weak when I had all not spotted? Like I was saying earlier, no corruption. Sorry, max corruption Warp 1. Wait, all not spotted? Oh, all not spotted. Did you unlock the achievement Guardian of Garda peacefully? If not, then you didn't do zero corrosion. And you messed something up. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Half-Past. You haven't done the true ending? Yeah, you can't do zero corrosion without the true ending peacefully. True ending is a prerequisite for doing zero corrosion. Sorry. Don't even grab it. Oh yeah, I did. Sometimes, like, when I first tried to do Greater Warp 1-0, when I was, like, clearing through Garda, I was just dying to the regular attacks, to, like, the tentacle attacks. Fuck the wallop. Just slap me a couple of times and I die and I fall over. You know you're a god. Yuzu's so OP. Simply not being seen by a single sentry not count as zero corrosion. No. You have to also do true ending. And you have to have physically like avoided all of the sentries. So you have to have unlocked every single one of the 13 sentries. And they have to all be on what is it? Like not seen or whatever. Yeah, don't get too used to it peacefully. Now, usually should do a bit of damage, I imagine. I would hope so. Thanks. Thank you, Bpsr. Yeah, it's quite a lot. Yep, you have to physically interact with the sentry to stop yourself getting caught, you know? It has to appear on the wheel as an option to count.
無理だくらえ属性アイテム防御しますそれ属性アイテム防御します
I have no idea, but yeah, no idea at all. All this hour-long useless walking in Garda for the bouncer to appear.
アドラ様の側近になりませんか
Yeah, Melly's probably locked behind True Ending, maybe then, if you haven't done it. But it sounds like you did all the prerequisites for, some of the prerequisites for Cyclops. Ah, True Ending and Greater Warp 1-6 Corruption. Oh, that's really useful info. Thanks, I know. I doubt it's shared. I'd be really surprised if it was shared.
伝説が生まれるどの依頼を受ける達成したのさすがだよありがとういってらっしゃい
Yep, you don't need to kill the Greater Warp one, you just need to be in the fight and then accept death. That's it. I don't think so, Peacefully. I think you have to do the dog, don't you? You're a beast, Bellico. You're a beast. If it was in critical condition, then you didn't do the dog. You need to go and find the pieces that you need for the dog. Yep, okay. That was not the best turn of phrase. Thinking back at what I've just said, that was yeah, that was one of the worst probably turns of phrases that I have used. I can only apologise for that. Wow. Wowie, yep. So Peacefully, you need to do it without prompting. Like you need to say, "Oh, I don't need you to tell me what it is." Lol. No luck, David. No luck. Yeah, I can't vanish that. I wish I could vanish that. The joys that you guys experience from just being able to vanish away your mistakes. It's an awful turn of phrase. Oh well. What can you do? We always want to alter the off stat of Fighter Majoring. Does it matter what tier stone we use to alter the stat? We always want to alter the offset on Fighter Majoring. Does it matter what tier stone we use to alter the stat? Yes, it does matter. Yeah, of course it matters because like if you alteration stone the item after you've changed it, it will revert back to the regular stat. Yeah, you definitely want as high a rolled stone as possible. Question. Oh, never mind. That was the same question. You get surety +5. No. Do not do that, Vignola. if you put surety onto your item, that's what I was worried about when you said what you last said. You're thinking that if you full alteration stone, it's going to multiply the surety. If you full alteration stone your surety altered ring, it will revert it back to defense because it reverts it back to the originally rolled rolls. You need to full alteration stone it first and then alter it. Yeah. Thankfully now the way that full alteration stones work, you don't like lose it or anything. Like you don't lose the chance to alter. But it still means that you're using very precious surety stones for no reason. You're not the first person to think that. It's very confusing. Full alteration stones are confusing. The whole system is very, very convoluted. Worth inheriting Alice to Yuzu. I think it extends her Foxfire buff by a turn. So yeah, probably. I believe. I don't have her, but I believe that is the way that it works. As well as, you know, all of the debuffs she applies, etc, 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 etc. Do you have any Alices? Hey, join the club, David. Alices are the most chased things in the game. Fox, I would never fire you. The only reason I'd fire you, Fox, is upwards towards a better position. More work? Soon I'm going to be like, Fox, you're the streamer now. Fox, come to my house and stream for me. You don't do anything with the rest of your life, right, Fox? Right? You don't hold down a steady job. You can easily come and do my streaming hours on top of what you do. Surely. Yeah, I'll just sit in chat. Let's be honest. My job's not a hard one. You could slot it in. You could slot it in, Fox. City jobs up for now. Yeah, for sure. FR. Monsters of Memories, ping! Additional population work for Sungreach Strand. God, I love Monsters of Memories. Stress test tomorrow. I probably won't spend too much time on it, but I will join for the stress test. Show my support. I wish I could do like official streaming for Monsters of Memories or something. I wouldn't like ask for anything for it. I just wish I could like do it for them. And be able to do hashtag ads for them, you know? But they're not about that life. It is very hard, luck. So hard that I don't do it. Neither of those things. I'm constantly one bad encounter away from mental breakdown and handsome. I wasn't handsome 20 years ago, I'm certainly not handsome now. Finally feel like licking chat again. Oh god. Where did this copy pasta even come from, Luck? Where did it come from? Why is it pinned?
いらっしゃい。今日どの依頼を受ける？
Fucking dog.
いってらっしゃい。
Major counting mistake. Man, I wonder whatever happened to I wonder whatever happened to fuck, I've forgotten his name now. Azurus, it's Azurus, isn't it? I wonder what happened to Azurus. Came by, hung out in chat like non-stop for about 3 days. Made a major counting mistake. We never saw him again. I don't know. I asked him if he was okay with it. He was like, yeah, fine. Much like many before him, he's permanently left a fixture in Twitch chat. Thanks, Malik. Do. That's not where I need to get. Right, I'm gonna need to wheel and like do my dailies in a second. We're not gonna get through all of this today, sadly. Still have well like 11k or something bounty stuff to do. It's fine, we can do it tomorrow. It's nice to just play some Wizardry. Even if it's just a bit of senseless grinding, it's nice to play a bit of Wizardry. Sorry, David, I missed the message that you said up above. Is it just me, or is there a daily Heat Haze junk bonus? I feel like the longer I'm in Weeb Cave, the less amount of Heat Haze junk I get at once. Used to get 2 or 3 at once. Now it's only 1 Heat Haze junk, only once in a while. As far as I know, there is nothing like that in the game, but if there were, then we would have absolutely no idea. I think it's probably confirmation bias, if I had to guess. But ultimately, we do not know. Bye, Arivas! Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a great day.
Wet my blade.
Oh, who wouldn't want to do that? I bet Lana's got a properly girthy blade. Oh dear, Fox. Oh dear. You're a mod. Oh yes, you certainly are, sir, aren't you? Isn't that a shame, Fox? Isn't that a shame? Yeah, mods can't vanish. Well now, sir. Seems we've reached a stalemate here. Quite the conundrum.
いらっしゃい。今日はどの依頼を受ける？
It was all planned.
いってらっしゃい。準備は大丈夫？出るぞ。
Right, I need to AFK quickly. Check out the cats. I'll come back. We'll do our dailies. And then I will do Reverse 99. And then I will do Blue Protocol. Ah! Go! Go! Back in a sec, guys. Much love.
防御します。くれ。属性相性。一撃だ。それ。やっ。属性相性。
を失うより怖いことがあるものか。
そちらが先よ。
いい経験を得た。
Hello! The cats are secure. Yeah.
これは何でしょうね。
Cinema.
引き返すかどうでもよい
I think this is my favorite of the pass-ons. I think this is my favorite. He sounds like really emotionally invested when he sings. Gregors is really good too, yeah, fair. I really like Gregors as well. I remember when I heard it for the first, I think maybe because it was the first one I heard as well. It always is very memorable. I was just like, man, he's fucking singing, he's singing his first song, that's so cool. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Fox. See? I told you, dude, you should come here and just stream for me. You do way better than I am. Let's elect Fox as the streamer. Come on, Fox. Come on down. Fly over here. Abandon your life. Abandon your good job. Or was it luck? See, anyone could do this job better than I could. Literally anyone. Even luck. Even luck. Even luck. I'm good, yeah. I have a question. I just got the new character. I don't know what stats to put on her. I see conflicting info about speed versus dex versus strength for ninja. Bleed. Firstly, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter that much. Anyone who tells you that base build points and IVs are like an actual real meaningful difference is out of their fucking minds. Secondly, those things are all good in different situations. Dex is going to give you a little bit more surety, so it's going to make sure that you sure hit more reliably. Speed is going to make you a bit faster. Speed on paper is the best of those stats. However, in practice, often the speed will do literally nothing because you won't have enough turns in an encounter to lap, and it won't change your action order. So speed, while it has the most pronounced effect out of all of those, may not actually be the best choice in most situations. Strength is something you can't go wrong with. It will just make you deal more damage. It's why I always recommend to people that they go strength with any of their damage dealing characters, because you are always going to get an effect out of it. No matter what you do, you're always going to get something out of it. So in my opinion, probably strength, because it's just the safest stat, but you could do any of them and they're all absolutely fine. The only class I think in the entire game I would say that BP like really kind of makes a difference for is if I could go back in time and get a speed IV Alice and put all of her points into speed, I would do it in an instant. Like, I think the power of speed on Alice is absolutely immense. And probably the same for any other like priest that you're using. I would love to just have as much speed as I can and every single point matters there. But most people don't get up, most characters won't get up to that kind of speed. It just doesn't really matter for them. Yeah, maybe Ruraku. Maybe. Alice Alter gives me a chance to fix my strength IV on Alice as well, which is nice. Potentially, you know, we might just not get a good copy of her. Yes, Strider. That should be the way that it works, although I haven't merged anything since Wana, so I can't say for sure 100% with my own certainty. Giving up that astral break damage, yeah. Like, I could play her. I would be happy to run Alice front row, to be honest. If we had, like, slightly different characters. I really like priests with two-handed weapons. Get ult, Halloween, Garolf, or Alice. I would guess we're gonna get one of those two characters as an altar. I think they're missing a trick if they don't do some kind of Halloween Alice. Not with like an actual Halloween like Catgirl costume or something, because that isn't within their design their like design limitations, because they really want to keep the game to have a certain feel about it. But they could do so many scary things with Alice, right? They could probably do some with Garolf as well. They're both potentially really scary characters. Yeah, Halloween Alice is already just Mage Alice. Yeah, they could have like flying pumpkins, but I don't know if that would really fit into their kind of design. They could do like a vampire Alice or something like that. Yeah, exactly, Sibo. They could do something like that where she has like bats floating around her. Like, imagine how cool that would be. Where she's like kind of a bit more grown up with like bats and shit floating around her. And all sorts of awesome visuals going on. I'm just really excited to see Alice in the new engine. But they could also easily do something like Demon Garolf, because that's part of Garolf's backstory anyway, the fact that he's made a pact with the demon. So like they could do a really demonic Garolf as well. They could potentially do that. Merge Deborah with Dex IV and 10 points in strength. Beast of a character. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they could do Succubus Alice. 100% they could do Succubus Alice. Like, there are succubi in the lore, right? We see them constantly. So they could totally do that. It's okay, Bleed, I must have missed your message. Do not ever be sorry about repeating your question. I don't ignore messages. If I ignore a message, it's completely by accident. Heard she is a backline ninja. Doesn't it conflict with having a lot of evasion? Okay, so firstly, ninjas can be used in either row. Secondly, evasion frontline has moments where it is very sketchy, because generally your evasion units are very squishy when they do get hit, and some really nasty monsters in the game do bypass evasion almost completely. So having an evasion fighter, an evasion anything in the front row, can be a bit of a liability. Thirdly, Ninja is considerably better in terms of damage in the front row. The exception to this is if you have the kunai that came off of her banner, off of Yuzu's banner. If you have that kunai, ninjas are considerably better in the back row. Fourthly, back row ninja gets to ignore evasion. You just don't stack evasion on it at all. Front row ninja has no choice but to go into evasion. Yes, absolutely. Regular kunais hit twice. That's all that they have that's special about them. They're long range and they hit twice. The kunai from the gacha, or from pulling 100 times, hits 3 times. It is of higher quality than any of the kunais that are currently in the game. It pierces a portion of defense, and it charms on hit. It is like unbelievable night and day difference. I'm not exaggerating here at all. It literally makes the class right now. Ninja is the worst class in the game without that kunai. With that kunai, it's right up there with all of the other classes, like right in the pack, like right in the pack of all the powerful classes. Why not use it on front row as well? Because if you're kind of wasting potential with it, because it means that you're having to stack evasion in the front line. If you're in the back line, you don't have to stack any evasion. You can go purely into attack. And when you're hitting 3 times or 6 times when you use her ability with the kunai, attack scaling goes very far. if you take a ninja frontline and you don't put evasion on them, they will crumple in an instant. Yeah, no worries at all. Yeah, it's a resource management thing. Basically, your front row all need defensive stats. They should all have defensive stats. Thank you so much for following, by the way, Felix, because I really appreciate it. Yeah, your front row should all have defensive stats of some kind, because otherwise they're going to get butchered by anything hard. Whereas your back row is chill. Your back row doesn't give a shit. They can go all out on offense, because almost all attacks are sent against the front row. And anything other than like bows that hits the back row is going to get damage drop off and accuracy drop off, because it's trying to hit past a row that it's allowed to hit. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. These are things that we've learned over the course of the year that we've been playing this. More than happy to share anything that we know. Thank you, Bleed. That's super kind of you. Really appreciate the follow. Right, we need to wheel. It's kind of crazy how good that kunai is, and it's also kind of crazy how relatively bad ninjas are, that they need that kunai to sort of actually be able to compete. It's an example of... It's kind of an example of how they fixed a class by introducing a weapon. Unfortunately, it's it's a gacha weapon, so like not everyone's gonna have access to it. Maybe they'll get some more stuff ninjas in Abyss 4. The passive SP ninja scroll from the jeweler. What? What? The SP up, the ninja SP up scroll gives you 6 SP. Huh? Oh, for 2 levels of it, yeah? You put scrolls into it to level it up again? 6 SP is so good though. Oh, it was already on level 1. Oh, you used it on a ninja to level it up to level 2. Wow, it increased it by another 6 for 1 level? What? That's a lot of SP. Yeah, that is a lot of SP. When we're dealing in very small numbers, that is a lot of SP. Damn. That's a real... Like, if you were going to do something wild, like front row cleric or something, priest or something like that, that's a lot of SP to feed to a unit that doesn't get good SP growth. Yeah, that's a flat 6 SP. So the less SP you have, like, the more efficacy you're actually kind of getting out of that. You could, like, help to push up a low SP unit, like Iaromas, for instance, who doesn't have a lot of SP. He has more than a regular mage, but he still has a fairly low amount of SP. You could use that on someone like Iaromas, and it's a big chunk of extra SP for him. That's really interesting. Thanks for sharing, Raraki. Oh, it's a scroll. Yeah, it's a scroll. Yep, right you are. Last question about Yuzu. Bleed. Ask as many questions as you want. Even if I'm not streaming this game, always feel free to ask questions. Don't ever feel bad about it. That's what I'm here and I enjoy doing. I like talking about the game. Last question about Yuzu. I have 2 extra copies. Is her skill any good? Her skill is very good. Or just discipline for extra HP. If you are using her, Bleed, I would heavily recommend you discipline her as much as you can, because ninjas are very, very flimsy. They... she's a beast folk, which means that she's a big step up from Rene in terms of survivability, because she's just not an elf. But, like, she's still going to be flimsy, and you really, really want to make her, just give her as much HP as you can, and the other stats are going to help as well. If you're planning on using her for a long time, and why wouldn't you? She's cool as fuck. I would go crazy on her discipline. I don't know if anyone disagrees with that. I think her inherit is good, and it could be very good in the future, depending on if they do other things. But honestly, unless you have... Maybe if you're using Rene as well, and you're using Rene back row too, as a ninja, maybe that's worth giving one of those copies to Rene. And in any other circumstance, I can't really see it being better than just disciplining her up if you're planning on using her long term. It says attack a random unit, but it always attacks everyone. Yeah, it attacks a random enemy for every hit. Random enemy for every hit. Yo, it's really good. It's like for her specifically, if you inherit it to someone else, it's pretty much just like them doing an attack and instantly following up. For her, it's like doing an improved attack, like a heavy attack, and then following up on it again. So it's really, really strong for her. And what's really strong about it is it scales off of the kunai. So again, the kunai, because it hits 3 times, it means that if you have one of those kunais in your main hand, it makes it hit 6 times. Which is why your attack is probably hitting everyone, Bleed. You're just shooting out so many kunais. Yeah, it's basically Wild Throw if Wild Throw was actually an ability and not completely and utterly useless. Dear God, that skill. I don't know what they thought they were cooking with that, but they sure as hell burnt it to a crisp. I would really recommend that you get that. Yeah, I would super recommend that you get the kunai if you can stretch to it. Obviously, like, I'm not saying spend money to get the kunai. You know your resources and your finances and whether you can do those kinds of things. But if you have it within your ability to get that kunai, I can't see that kunai stopping from being her best weapon probably all the way through the next abyss. We can't see the future, but like I think it's very likely that there will be nothing that comes anywhere near close to that in the next abyss. That kunai is insane. They don't really make gacha items that are like out of this world that often. It's quite rare, and that is the first one that we've seen in quite a while. Had 20k gems before the patch, and I'm down to 3k, so you probably got the answer. Yeah, I spent more like 26k gems on her. No, 20k gems on her and some purpley bones. And I mean, I'm not even using her. I just inherited her to Rene. I just wanted to play around with her and the kunai. The kunai's really insane. I would be using it on Rene right now if I didn't have my Rene as thief. It's really good for Rene too, if you're using her as ninja. I just rely a lot on Moment of Finality, and Moment of Finality hits a lot harder as a thief. Good enough for you, it's okay, yeah. Mine was a 1-star green, so yeah, nothing too special. Which to make level 2 Prayers of Rebellion or Dissipation? Prayer of Rebellion has a much better use case. You are going to use that all the time. Dissipate, though, when it is useful, oh boy, is it ever useful to be able to cast that on multiple targets. Big notable difference here, Azura. Prayers of Rebellion is a legendary skill, whereas Dissipation is a general skill. That means you need a lot more books to raise up Dissipation than you do Prayer of Rebellion. So just keep that in mind as well. No worries at all, Bleed. Have a great day. Thanks for dropping by. I've talked so much today. My throat is a little bit sore. Or I'm getting ill. One or the other. Do you think there are any good codex targets besides Brett? Oh yeah, loads. Loads, right? I think like most of the ninja skills, although ninjas aren't that great right now, like most of the ninja skills are really worth investing into. Like pretty much every single one of the ninja skills is worth investing into. Worth booking. Way of the Warrior doesn't seem to give much of a damage increase unless that's changed. Way of the Thief does a little bit, but I don't know if that's really worth like a whole book. Like the MP reduction is alright on the other ways, on like Way of the Priest, Way of the Mage, but you have to put a lot of books into it again. Larzelos on Shelly is obviously a good book target. What else? I think Alice is a very good book target, but you could also just wait to get more Alices. That said, like, you need so many Alices for everyone. I've been pretty tempted to just slam some books into Alice recently. I've just really been thinking to myself, maybe I should just commit, like, a shitload of books to Alice. Because I will always be able to find uses for those Alices elsewhere anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I've been really strongly considering that recently. Before they changed it so that Alice's thing didn't work on everything, I was like, oh, I'll just get enough Alices eventually. But ever since then, now it's like every character basically needs an Alice, pretty much. At least one. And theoretically, if you could get a lot of those characters to 5 inherit with Alice, that's an extra turn on abilities. That's possibly insane. Like, possibly completely insane. If a character comes along that would benefit from another turn on their abilities, their abilities are so good. Maybe all books should always go into Alice. I think Alice might be quite a good character. I don't want to, like, break the meta or anything here. I know the meta's concrete in this game, but I think Alice might actually be quite good. Yeah, indeed, Viraki. Yeah, for sure. You just can't match that buff and debuff extension. A max rank Alice, the idea of a max rank Alice debuffing or buffing for 7 turns before she has to rebuff, that's more than 2 characters worth of buffs, right? You're effectively having your MP consumption and also doubling your action efficiency. More than, like, not even double, like actually more than. With something like Prayer of Rebellion, you are, if you have a max 7, if you have an inherit 7 Alice, you're tripling the uptime on Prayer of Rebellion. You're doubling Redbeard's, like, static one. Probably asked and answered already. When there is inherit, like, for example, HP up fighter, does it mean it only works on fighter or just comes from fighter? For abilities like that, if we look at, where are my ninja skills? Ninja dual wield. You see down here, this bottom line here says ninja specific in angled brackets. Angled brackets. Thank you, Waspy. If it has this line, then it does not work in any class other than this. If it does not have this line, then it works in any class. I hope that helps. Prayer gets an extra turn. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Prayer gets an extra turn itself at level 5. Yeah, very true. Prayer is so good, man. Like, Prayer is up there with the best things to raise, for sure. Like, not only does it get better at every rank, but you also get the extra turn. I'm really interested in Bardi. Since you mentioned Bardi, I would love to, like, skill book Bardi to 5, but the amount of skill books that would be, I don't know how long it would take me to even get that many skill books. Yeah, Bardi. Exactly. Exactly, guys. Everyone's familiar with Bardi. Plus, it's got a funny name. Yeah, that must be so fun, just, like, bleeding things for, like, 3,000 damage. Right, we need to go and get our Harkin again. Go and do our dailies. We'll go in the front door today rather than try to trudge through the upper floors. Don't know why I did that yesterday. Haven't done that in a long time. Holy body combo. Quantum. I'm kind of at an impasse with the Alices I have. We got 2 Alices when we were pulling for Yuzu the other day, which really made pulling for Yuzu kind of worth. We got 2 Alices. We got, like, not many SSRs. We got the Yuzu eventually at 130, and then we got 2 Alices and a Eulalia potential. But I'm kind of like waiting now because I feel like we're going to get Alice Alter in the next couple of months. And I don't really know what to... I kind of want to wait and see what happens with that. Before I go too wild and spend my Alices on anything. You got 2 of her and 6 standard Yekas. Oh, that's okay though, Gargamel. You can share discipline it if you have. Do you have your summer Yeka at discipline 1? If so, you can get a huge amount of bonus from that. If not, you can always get another copy of her the next time she comes around. Venom is very knowledgeable about the game. Oh, fine. Fine, Gargamel. Don't worry about it. That's really good too. Yeah, don't sweat it. Getting ambushed is not good. Blue Protocol's story is over. I imagine that took you all of 5 minutes of skipping, Green Craving. That's not the right way. This is the right way. Oh, 6. Oh. I'll probably just spend the same time. I'll probably spend like 2 hours doing the same thing later, Green Craving. What stat do you suggest to allocate for Savia? Your choice of strength or speed are probably the best options for you. But, again, like, it can go either way. Sometimes, very occasionally, the speed is going to be really powerful. The strength is always going to do something. It's your kind of choice. You can also go Dex for, I think it's 2 Surety, which is also, like, kind of viable. Surety is a very good stat. Either way, any of those ways, it's pretty minor. All of them are good choices. Remember seeing a bit of this last boss on a raid for the close beta. Can't wait to do it with other people. Seem like one that have a lot of wipes, oh boy. How is she as a thief? She's great as either. Savia is actually really usable as either class. She's kind of a special case like that. I prefer her as Knight because I think she has so much stuff that works on spears. I just kind of prefer it. She also looks unbelievably cool as Knight, although she looks really cool as Thief as well. If you need a Thief, she would probably make a decent Thief, but you'd need to discipline her. And she can do the whole, like, she can still do the whole evasion tanking from the back row thing as a Thief with her ability, so she's still just as functional in that respect. Instructions for Ninja Bounty. Just don't get your jugular severed. I wish I could tell you more than that, Mr. YK, but really it is just a case of don't get your jugular severed. Pray that they don't use that attack, and pray if they do that you resist it. Stack any kind of instant critical resistance you got anywhere on your guys. How good is Rene Thief? I still think she's better as a Thief than as a Ninja, even with access to the new kunai. For me, at least. My reasoning for that is that Moment of Finality hits twice as hard as a Thief than it does as a Ninja. As with a Ninja, you're using a little flimsy one-hander. And as a Thief, you are using a big old bow. My Moment of Finality hits for about 1400 and crits for about 2800 on Rene, on Thief Rene. And it is literally half that when she's using kunais. But you could just go the other way. If you don't need Moment of Finality, say you've got loads of AoE clear, say you've got Shelly and all sorts of stuff, you just don't really use your moment of finality much, Ninja's probably better with as long as you have the new kunai. If you don't have the new kunai and preferably Yuzu's skill inherited to her, then maybe not. Ninja's kind of bad at the moment without that kunai. Oh shit. Oh, okay, hold on. We were wrong. We could have gone down the other way. Let me get in this room a second. Oh wait, no. That's a terrible idea. When I go out, I'll blatantly walk straight into it. Right, hold on. That's weird. That's kind of odd. So I tested. Oh shit. It was a while ago, but I did test Prayer of Rebellion 1 versus 2 because we were interested. And I found that Prayer of Rebellion 2 over 1 was like a 2 or 3%-ish damage increase. We tested it quite a lot. So I'm somewhat surprised by this. And I figured like that was actually kind of worth because like that's on one row. Yeah, I think it might be something to do with scaling on two-handers. And again, like Prayer of Rebellion's math is really weird. It's really, really odd. It definitely does do considerably more damage with the Cuisinards. Like the Cuisinards and the Raven Daggers. It also makes a lot of difference to Moment of Finality. Like Moment of Finality hits a lot harder when Prayer is up. Yeah, it's something to do with the... I would love to know the math behind Prayer of Rebellion. Again, I made a manic, like, 4-hour testing session clip on Prayer of Rebellion math, where I went into some, like, quite deep math on it, like, trying to figure out how the hell it worked. And the more that I tested it, the more I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, decent spreading misinformation in Wizardry 0. Every day is a misinformation day for Wizardry because you never really truly know if what you're saying is right. And that we will never know. We will never truly know. I'm sure one day we'll figure out what makes a level 5 bond mate and why. Truly the hardest challenge here. The buff can be additive. You can... If you have Redbeard buffing and then someone else buffing, you can stack the buff, which is how you reach like the very highest numbers of the game. No. Prayer of Rebellion's insane, Quantum. We were talking about skill books on it. Prayer of Rebellion is absolutely insane. We were talking about skill booking it. My in-game character needs some help. Okay. What's going on? You're giving me such a strange look all of a sudden. The facial expressions in that game are very odd. I laugh at them pretty much every time I play at the story. Just that. They look so stupid. They're like some of the worst facial expressions I've ever seen in a game. I don't know. Like, a lot of the characters do this thing where they roll their eyes back up into their head. My character does it as well. And, like, his pupils almost disappear. For some reason. I've no idea why. Hey! Peacefully!
いませ。依頼は
Check out Peacefully Girth.
まあ
Database 3. Doll with 1 to 2 purple gear on my characters, but I don't know if I should upgrade blue gear or farm the purple. Any tips? You've done Doll. It's going to be a case of, is the gear that you've got good, Gary? Like, if the gear that you've got has got good stats on it, then yeah, I'd definitely upgrade it. If not, maybe you're better off farming new gear. It's very, very hard to say. But honestly, if you're clearing through stuff like Dole, it sounds like you're doing fine, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Generally, I'd only recommend people stop to farm if they're struggling with something. This is a Wizardry 8 track. This is the best battle theme from Wizardry 8. Man, Wizardry 8's a sick game. The things I would do for a Wizardry 8 remake. Oh, modern Wizardry 8 was so good.
依頼はこちらです。まあお願いしますね。
Did
Dole in 3 tries, but other mobs massacre your team. Hey, when the first time that I went through Abyss 3, I was getting killed by everything. I was permanently out of flames. I wish I could show you guys the VODs of that. Like, that was just before I started recording my VODs, leaving my VODs on YouTube. You would not believe how much I struggled with that shit back then. I was just constantly flat out on flames trying to progress through Abyss 3. Every upper floor, like, from the Dole onwards, I was just like scared. I was running scared from every single mob. Plus 700k Boon Craven. Jesus. If you want to go out and farm, go crazy. Like, I'd recommend if you can get into it, Cave of Separation is excellent, but I don't know if you can get into there yet. Cave of Separation is like the place to be. So if you haven't unlocked that yet, I'd probably keep going. It might be that you need to do Greater Warp 3 before you can do Cave of Separation. I don't know the timings on it. Sand Cave is fine too, yeah. I would still prefer Cave of Separation personally. Ship 1! Oh, Prov. A man of true class here. Not even Ship 2, but Ship 1. Ah, it's a premium ticket. I see. You won't believe Ship 2. Yeah, ship is probably the first opportunity you have to get real deal gear in this game. Like, to stop to grind for gear if you want to. I always recommend to people that they don't like grind gear until they get to Ship 2. Yeah, Ship 2 has considerably harder mobs. Ship 1 is a lot easier. I like Separation more than Sand Shadow. I think the drops are better. I think the mobs are easier. And you also get really good gold rewards from there, because you get the lustrous gems. It's also, for me, an easier farm, because you can walk in, auto path to chest, walk out. And that is my favourite sort of farm. It's the most brain dead, like the least brain power consuming form of farm. Oh, it's these Meowlux tokens. These things. Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking specifically for kunais or katanas, then obviously Ninja Cave is the place to be. But if you're looking for anything else, oh, also the other drops you get are so good in Separation. Like, the armor you get is dark resistant. The weapons you get are light based, so they deal extra damage to dark. You also get like undead weapons and things in there. just such a good spread of gear, like on top of the chance of getting the separation gear, which is absolutely top tier. Just so much to like about Cave of Separation. Ship to Limbo every day. Matt, Quantum, you have been in Abyss 2 for so long. You're absolute champion. Right, I think that's all we have to do today. I will be back on Wizardry tomorrow. We still need to finish off our bounties. That's going to take probably a decent amount of chunk of time tomorrow. But for now, I need to crack on with my other gacha stuff. I have a bit of an early finish tonight. I'll be finishing at about 10:30. So in about 3 hours time. Because Edie has a lot of things to talk to me about from work. I think she's had a tough few days at work. And like some really, really bad stuff has been happening. I don't want to go into what Edie does for the sake of her privacy, but like, yeah, some bad things have been happening. And I think she just really needs to talk. So I promised I'd walk with her tonight. I think she's actually personally okay. It's just that they're very big things. And she wants someone to talk through it with them. They might even be good things for all I know. But she doesn't want to bother me with them. Like not out of person because it's just too hard to sort of talk about it online. I think I just opened up Wizardry again. I think I closed Wizardry and then opened it again. That's great work from me. That's how it's done. Yeah, that's how it's done. Great job, mate. Great job, mate. I used to do this with Etheria all the time. Like Etheria was so bad for it because after you quit Etheria, it comes up with a pop-up in the middle of your stream, which is like launch game, and I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll launch game. Oh no! You got me again, Etheria. Yeah, indeed, Taroni. Edie and I are very, very, very honest with each other, and we talk out some pretty deep stuff regularly. So, she just wants, understandably, wants some help grounding. She doesn't need my help, but she could do with a sounding board.
Where you're going? There, I'm just buddy. Ain't no fair child about it.
I do like talking about deep stuff. I'm not a big small talk guy, honestly, which I know is stupid when I'm streaming, but I'm not really that big on small talk. I don't really care for it that much. I'm more about like talking about things that, not necessarily like solving problems, but talking about problems, because I feel like quite often people don't need a solution. They just need to be able to talk through something, and it dramatically affects their quality of life just being able to have someone to talk to. And I'm exactly the same. Like, I feel like if I can't talk about things sometimes, it eats away at you, you know? Oh, this is, trailer. Well, it'd be rude not to. What the hell is my stream browser? Trailer's quite nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching this second. I found myself getting pretty attached to Reverse 99. It's a bit of a slow burn for me, but I found myself getting quite attached to it. I did apply to their, they just put out a thing for content creators. Like, I don't know if they would want someone who just streams on Twitch a little bit. But I did put in for it, just to say hi. I don't know, I don't have any of the details of it. But I like to support the games that I like. I'm weird like that, you know?
What was it that we wanted? To be remembered.
Yeah, Sentinel, right? Sentinel and
Or to perish and be
names escape
forgotten.
me. It's a bad day for names.
Yet we knew we never.
Charon, yeah, Charon, thank you very much. Yeah, I did apply. But I don't have much YouTube presence or anything like that. I'm literally really just Twitch.
You killed them all.
But you may yet be cleansed.
I've enjoyed every single one of these I've watched. They're all really good.
Repent.
What are you? You goddamn monster.
We have a situation. The Colonel was just taken out within our safe zone.
Eyes up.
This is Reverse 99, Shadow Kira.
We do have a confirmed sighting of the
Sorry, I know I'm in the wrong category right now.
sniper.
The Manus are probably lurking nearby. Take Marsha with you. Find them.
I was about to switch it over and then I saw there was a trailer. My bad. Yeah, the cinematic things that they do are really good in this game.
Six years of war has deeply shaken our faith and our resolve.
I'll come find you after the war ends. How does that sound?
I now know the true cause of the conflict, and I have seen the face of the true enemy. Farewell, Garon.
I want you to save yourself.
On the 11th hour,
Charon looks ultra cool. Yeah, the gun sounds.
Calm yourself. Would you join me in prayer? May God's grace fall upon us. By a blessing of
Everything is always so like cinematic in this game. Even the random character stuff.
But I shall remain focused no matter what. Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi. A sure hit.
The future belongs to the living. Yet I remain. So long.
This guy's
there
a
are still
freaky
souls that
thing.
must find peace and dead to be buried. I remain. Sacrifice holds meaning only in its warning. Life is delicate and easily lost. Ich will den Toten.
Yeah, the English voice acting is mwah. It's so good.
Careful maintenance. My color stays beautiful and fresh.
Oi! Here's a letter for you. Spring will come, and the flowers will bloom again. So many letters. But
I still have a lot of reflections to catch up on in this game.
The wind will lead the way.
Yeah. Who could have guessed I'd end up in white, huh? Probably didn't even break anything. Do I still gotta pray for them? You're headed for a dead end, pal. Time to let our muscles do the talking. Don't say I didn't warn you.
I just always feel very impressed watching just the way that they put together their videos even. I feel like I can't look away from the trailers even because of the transitions, the really smooth transitions and everything they do. And they always seem to include so much stuff in every single patch. They also clearly love all of their characters. Every character is so well like thought out and integrated into the story and into the world. Yeah, really cool. Thanks for linking. Oh wait, nobody linked it. Oh right, I looked it out of the client. That's right. Yes, yes, I'm aware of what I'm doing. Yes. Yeah. No. Thank you guys. Thank you for linking. Appreciate it. Thanks everyone. I'm really out of it today. I can only apologise. Right, we don't actually have that much to do on here. We're just clicking through a couple of orange dots and running out our side cubes. Dev say you're welcome. Yep, nice of them. Really nice of them.
This tail hook there, this found. I see what you're doing. We ain't just.
Here we've got a photo thing to do, right? It's just a darling little thing. Tap to take a shot of the silhouette's owner and get the reward. Penguins. It's penguins. It's a gathering of penguins. You're on TV, penguins. Gonna Monster Memories tomorrow. Yeah, but I don't think I'm going to play it a whole lot. I'm going to log on for the stress test because I want to help. I want to do my part. But I'm probably not going to play it for that much. I imagine I'll only play it for about, well, until they bring the server back down. Until the stress test is completed. I don't think I want to play more Monster Memories right now because I've kind of done everything I wanted to do on the character that I have made. And I don't want to explore too much beyond that because it's very, very, very daunting, and I'd rather just do it when the game goes live and just experience it with other people rather than wandering off on my own and just like solo grinding. I feel like that's not the best kind of experience, the best way to experience those zones for the first time. In the November playtest, I'll probably make a new character and level it up again, maybe a different race class. Now that I know that the game is going to be probably coming out in January, I'm just kind of pumped to get to play it properly.
I see through that poker face of yours. Your mouth may not be moving, but your eyes.
Besides, we have other things to be getting on with anyway. I still have so much Reverse 99 stuff. I know it's not like the most popular thing that I do by any shot, but I still would really like to play through all these reflections, as many as we can play through, because I think these stories are really good. I was super enjoying this. We have the rest of this event to play through. We already finished these sides. Then we have what, 1, 2, 3. If what, 3 more? 3 more that we have unlocked. I'd really like to catch up so that we're just like unlocking them as we go and doing them as we go. That'd be really nice if we could get that done before CCN comes out, but I don't know if we'll manage it because we're juggling Blue Protocol as well. They fixed eyes for the final cutscene of the story. Ah! I've just pinned something. Get out of here, pin! Sorry for pinning things. They fixed your eyes for the final cutscene of the story. Nice job. Okay, I think we're just doing side keeps. I haven't looked at our side keep, at our Numa supply recently. It might be that we actually have more than enough at this point, but I'm not sure. We only have a limited amount of characters in this game, so we don't actually have to build out a load of side keeps. The Ninja Confusion spam is bad, is it? You'd rather get crit. The confusion is tough, yeah. Fox is always committing crimes. It's always hate speech or discriminatory remarks. That's just what Fox is all about. The only reason I made him a mod is because I'm intimidated by him. I'm worried what he'll do if I don't.
So long lives this. And this is how
They are a message from the stars.
sempre caro ma su quest'erba, sempre caro ma su quest'erba cola.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum.
Want to talk about moths? The amount of moth corpses I found around the house. My god. Over the summer, the amount of moth corpses. Like half-eaten moths. Just the husks of dead moths. Everywhere. Who could be the guy? Literally anyone. It could be anyone. In fact, it actually could be any of them. They were all just obsessed with hunting moths. We've kept a lot of cats before. I've never seen cats so absolutely obsessed with hunting moths. Just leaping off of things to like catch moths in the air.
Sorry.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Everyone needs a pastime, I guess.
So long lives this. And this is how
They are an accurate reading.
Premio sereno intenso all'infinito. Premio sereno intenso all'infinito.
Midbus. Lame butt company. Ugh. What a 7 out of 10 game, eh? No worries, Ellie. Sleep well. Thanks for being here.
Sempre caro ma su quest'erba,
Boom,
sempre
boom,
caro
boom,
ma su
boom.
quest'erba cola. I will pray for you.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Damn mod, man.
So long lives this.
Yeah, Fox, you damn mod, man.
Premio sereno intenso all'infinito. Premio sereno intenso all'infinito.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing.
I definitely redeemed too much stamina that.
An adequate sample, an accurate reading.
Sempre caro ma su quest'erba. Premio sereno intenso all'infinito. I will pray for you.
I've been a good chatter here. The operative word there being here. Where have you not been a good chatter, Kraus? That brings that into suspicion.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Kickfox. I haven't seen that much from Kickfox today. Like he's pinned a message over there in Kick Chat, but I don't know about him. Seems awfully suspicious.
I will pray for you.
Oh, he pinned 2 messages. Sorry, Fox. I'm underselling you here. Fox 1, 2, or 2, everyone. What a great pinner.
An accurate reading.
Sempre caro ma su quest'erba. Sempre caro ma su quest'erba cola. I will pray for you.
That Fox guy. I like both foxes. I think they're both cool. I feel like if they put their differences aside, they could make something beautiful together. I would love to see some Fox x Fox action. I hate both foxes. We make a good team, we balance each other out.
Wishes to come along.
The sugar to my spice, Blue Craven.
So long lives this. And this is
An adequate sample, an accurate reading.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito. Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Warning, warning.
Look at you, you're beautiful.
The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Yeah, my character in that game like just shoves his like irises up into up into his skull whenever anything happens. He's like every time. It doesn't really lend itself well to those quote unquote dramatic scenes.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
I'm gonna wash my brain real quick. I've been stuck in Octonaris and don't know where to farm XP. So at this point either obliterates me or gives way too little XP. So you're short on XP, like you're low level, Kraus. I'd probably just go to ship 2 or ship 1. One of the 2 ships. Get yourself some loot while you're at it.
Puppy is fleeing the scene.
Level 44. Yeah, I'd probably just go to one of the 2 ships. Crash through it. Well, the roll ranges on 5-star items very high. I think it goes up to 13, I believe, standard, and 6. Oh my word, 6 surety on your master. That is max. That's max. Congratulations. Congratulations.
How they also crypt the cosmos.
I would not recommend re-rolling that. Wow. Wow. Alright, Anna, there's no need to show off. Here I am using 4 and I didn't get shit. Thanks a lot, Eno. Fucking jerk.
Where is that budget hog hiding?
All my try is a roll like shit. Yeah, man, like, you gotta take your luck where you can get it, don't you? Yeah, that is definitely a keeper. Please do not reroll that. Why is there a dog on my team? Yeah, it's a dog. He is an Arcanist dog, so he's got like psychic powers. Kraus? He manipulates emotion. The character designs in Reverse 99 are absolutely awesome. They have all sorts of like non-human things. Part of the reason why I really like this game. The character that just came out, like the major character of this patch, is this she's half girl who's like lost her body and in place of it has this like inky chimera, and like it's not like she's not small, she's fucking giant, she's absolutely gigantic. She's just got a brutal like chimera's body, like talons, claws, tail. It's absolutely awesome. Do those units even make money? Fuck yes they do. Reverse 99 does very well for itself. Reverse 99 actually maintains a very healthy profit. It's not as big in the West as it is in China. Don't get to use my gummy bears, thank you. It seems that their duration refreshed, Akira. I think after you use 1 gummy bear, it like refreshes their duration.
Warning, warning, the puppy is fleeing.
It's so refreshing to play a game that doesn't have all just like pretty girls and boys. There are plenty of pretty girls and boys, but like mostly girls, of course. But like they actually have really, really cool like out there designs. Looking forward to tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow, Crapping on Cabinets? I wonder what JJ and chat think about both quantums. Wait, there's only one quantum. Ah, 3.2 live stream for CN for reverse. Ah, cool. What time is that? Crapping on Cabinets. I don't think I want to watch a CN trailer actually thinking about it. Probably spoil myself or something. 1 PM for us. Yeah, you'll have to let me know what's good. Ah, about you and Quantic. Yeah, they're going to have trailers and things on them. I think I'll probably spoil myself. I think I'll just wait for it to come over. How many do we have now? What are we packing here?
Don't matter which tree I'm in. If there's squirrels there, we're all...
1,066. I feel like the only things we need to actually max now are 5-star cubes. I think. What's the one that I was really thinking about using on Soneto? The like defensive one. Off the scene, it's this, right? Because it increases at max level. I think this stacks up to 10% damage increase, like for the whole of your team. And I think that's probably more important than her solo damage, as her solo damage is always going to be quite underwhelming. And the only thing that I ever really want to do with her is to know the moon anyway. Then just kind of beat your ass, but it's finally over. I'm glad you got there, sir. Hey, like, a win is a win. A win is a win. Let's grab this. I don't actually think we need any of these anymore. We might not really need to be farming that much anymore. Oh, I'm gonna check my dudes.
Ah, you've made it in.
So you're good.
Actually, the lock opens to any.
You're good. You need Hisabeth's cube, but we can't get that until Hisabeth reruns. The Hisabeth event reruns. You're good. You're good. You're actually maxed out. You're good. You're maxed out. You need something. There are no Psycubes in the game that really match you properly. This we need to raise up. You don't get many greed in this game, so we'll probably just eventually raise this up with I don't know, gluttonies, or just wait for greeds. We just need one more greed for that. I guess we'll just do it on the next greed. You're good.
Wow,
you got this.
Another worshipper.
You're good. You got this.
Speak.
You need a laughter. Your laughter's at 3, so we need one more laughter after this. We actually have quite a lot of these now. We can probably start maxing these cubes at some point. Ugh. You are using the same cube. You're using Inquisitive Deer because you're basically support, and you have a reliable debuff. You use the same thing as Barbara. I have no idea what we use on Eagle. Probably probably either this or Thunderous Applause. I don't know what we use on you. I know you're actually kind of useful because she gives, this is a very low rarity unit, but she gives Moxie, which like helps fuel abilities. I'm still not sure what we do with that, and I'm not sure what we do with White Rum yet. I'll have to figure out these at some point. Yeah, I think we have everyone else sorted. I don't think we need like expensive side cubes anymore. So we could probably just go without farming. Probably don't need to be farming these side cubes to like max resets every day anymore. Probably chill a lot more. If we do...
Greetings.
The only real question mark for me is Sonetto. I think the best fit for her is this. Because I don't think her damage is ever going to be good enough to really mean anything. So I think... like this is probably best. But this is limited, right? So we need greeds to raise that. We need greeds, or we use gluttonies, and gluttonies on a low rarity cube are not really that good. It's not really the ideal. That's not really where you want to be at. So we still have a bit more farming to do, at least. But we're almost there. We're actually almost there in terms of cubes. I think we've got quite a lot of mats to level these guys up, but I haven't been bothering with them for now because we haven't been trying to press into Reverie shit or anything. I will before too long when we have a little bit more time. Right. We are done here. Blue Protocol is where I shall be spending the rest of the day. We have a story to do. Reverse 99, I'm really hoping we get a chance to play through the reflections that we have unlocked over the next like 4 or 5 days. Once we are done with Wizardry bounty hunting tomorrow, I will be trying my very best to get into Reverse 99 to finish those, or to at least try my best with them. Do my darndest. Blue Archive, nope. Nope. No, that's okay. Any Blue Archive fans out there? Fox, get ready. Stop playing Nikkei. It's not happening. Definitely not happening. You summoned them, no! Fox, I'm gonna need you to help me hold back the tide. Can you do that for me? I need to change my kick as well. Brown Dust 2 is where it's at if you would like to get banned on Twitch. If that's where you'd like to be, and that's what you're looking to be doing, then yeah, that's how you get there. Logging in! I love to hear it. Wait, shit. Have we been on... Okay, nobody tell Kick, but I think I might have been streaming on Blue Protocol all day. It's our secret, okay? It's our secret. That's my bad. That's my bad. As per usual, it's my bad. Guild dance has started, yeah. Sign me up for some guild dance. Interpol, open up. Can we add this? The fact that you have to ask, Fox, makes me wonder. Yeah, of course we can add that, Fox. You do it yourself. You don't have to ask to add things that make me look stupid. I do that myself a lot, like literally every day. So stupid. Looked up too much. I really should have thought about that when I was doing those faces earlier. That again, that's on me. Yep, that's on me. Oh, let me switch back to desktop audio as well. Do we need to do this anymore? Probably not. We'd have a boogie though. We got a good swagger to us. I think it's the thigh-high boots. They're really making us pop, you know. We've got this nice like little prance about us. Sam, there's no music. Okay, hold on. I didn't mean it. Oh my bad. Thank you. I said I'd turn the desktop audio back on and I just didn't. That good now, yeah? You wish Bpsr's auto combat settings were different per class. Yeah, that would be really nice, wouldn't it, Penguins? Even Daphne has that, Penguins. Imagine not having a feature that Daphne does. It's basically a 35-year-old game. We have some real, like, Slay energy to us. We're, like, hopping around. Hello, sweetie. What's going on? Come on. I'm not sure if we're even contributing to anything here. I'm pretty sure this has already been maxed out. Oh, look at Fox! Here he is! Oh, here she is. I'm sorry. I play the story. I play the shit out of the story. But I probably should skip it. Damn! We got some big Luno. How does this work again? I can't remember. How do we target people? What the hell? Target is in a non-interactive state. I don't even know what that means. Why can't we dance, folks? The shit? Select a target and send an interaction request. How the hell does that work? Interact. I haven't seen this yet. Quests are done, lads. Fox doesn't want to interact. Oh my god, what the hell? We're what is this? Oh my god, that's so strange. Help! Help! Ah! That's so weird. Yeah, you can interact and hold hands. That's actually really cool, but like at the same time, that's super weird. Can you not control your character at all, Fox? Like, can you drag him in? Can you show me what it looks like the other way around? Nuke the VOD. That's so weird. It starts with the hand holding. Unfortunately, there are no other options, or else, you know, we could explore those together. Yeah, can you not move at all, Fox? The best thing to do is let go. I mean, at least you can let go. At least you have that option. I'll let go a second. Like, do it to me. This is very surreal. This is really weird. Gonna do a guild hunt like that. Like, would you still be able to use your abilities? Like, can you still use your abilities when you're holding hands? Can someone, like, cart you around? Use you as a delivery. As a damage delivery device. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't consent. I do not consent. Unprotected hand holding. Yeah, you're literally dragging people in this game. That's so freaky, like being completely moved. I guess it's a little bit similar to like being on someone's mount in World of Warcraft, like someone's two-seater mount or something like that, or Final Fantasy. It's animated really well. Yeah, it's animated really, really well. Request has expired. It only lasts for a certain amount of time. It like animated us going down the stairs properly and everything. Pretty cool. Thanks, Fox. Thanks for indulging me, mate. And we got a dance reward. That was like 300 limo. What a successful trip to the guild hall. Got some limo. Held hands with Fox. What more could you want? Yeah, I got a Tina. You saw me? Wait, where are you? Oh. You took the Fox. You're here! Look at the city! I've got to do story. I've got to do story, Belly. We've got to keep up. In just a few short days, it's already beginning to breathe again. That's incredible! Every time Astraleagues is on the brink, its people unite, emerging stronger than before. Now, with the final battle looming, they're waiting for what comes next. When news of the planned assault on the Dark Mist Fortress spreads, we can group if you want, but yeah, I need to do story. Oh, dude, that mount's cool. Where'd this mount come from? You made it! Thanks for saving Astraleagues. What's the plan now? I've got a gun to polish. Can't take down the Dark Mist Legion without me, after all. See you there! Like, okay, see you later! The boss is that green dragon looking thing. Oh, really? That sounds cool. From the moment you walked onto the Pioneer Bureau, I knew you were something special. And guess what? I was right. You saved Astraleagues. You're destined to be one of the greats. What are you doing here? You didn't expect me to see me here, did you? You're probably thinking that Miss Smile should be hiding at home while there's a war going on, aren't you? Yes? Hey, I might not be the strongest, but I'm still an adventurer. And no real adventurer can sit by and watch the Dark Mist Legion run wild. Undoubtedly, Denville and his squad are powerful, but they hurt this precious city. This is my home. And that's why even the smallest adventurer will raise their weapon and fight with everything they've got. Valeria. Valeria. What a hunk she is. Speaking of hunks, here's Gerard. Hey! So you're the hero who saved Astraleagues. Listen, once we put Denville down for good, you and I are celebrating. First round's on me. I'll take the most expensive drink. Deal. Just thinking about storming that Dark Mist Fortress has me burning up like a spicy firebomb cocktail. You heard it here first, guys. He's hot for us. You're back. How's everyone holding up? I'm fired up and ready. Great. The Dark Mist Legion has no idea what kind of will they're up against. Our fight back begins. I just got word from Olvera. She wants Gerard and me to take a strike team and head out as backup. What about me? You? Not a chance. You're our ace. Just go with the commander. Now get moving. Olvera and the others are waiting for you and just outside the city. Got it. We'll meet at the Dark Mist Fortress. I didn't do my talent training yesterday. We didn't have time. We didn't log on the day before. We're playing catch up here. Like, I can't believe Blue Dig Protocol released right as soon as the Daphne Daphne anniversary was coming. Like, come on. Have some respect. He's spamming that dungeon rune craving trying to get the thingy. Or are you back on Wizardry now? I'm at a very respectable 7.8. Don't mean to brag. Don't want to make a big deal about it or anything. I think I'm missing a lot of power from having not booked my skills. I'm just waiting for higher level judgment. But I could have probably booked a load of other shit. I'm a 4th rate hero adventurer. 4th rate adventurer with a 3rd rate gear. No, other way around. 3rd rate adventurer with a 4th rate gear. That's the one. Kurt! My man! How's it going? I was just thinking about you. And by just, I mean like 2 hours ago. But like in relative terms, I was just thinking about you. Should you be worried? No. Well. Unless you don't like people masturbating over you. In which case... You're good. No, I was just thinking about you playing Wizardry, that was all. Partner, thank goodness you're here. We've all been scattered, and the situation is looking grim. It slipped out, guys, sorry. We got separated. The place is more complicated than it seems. The entire underground space is supported by some artifact that controls gravity. We ran into Denville right after we broke in. He unleashed massive void engram on us. Then gravity went haywire, and we got scattered into chaos. Denville's still up ahead, constantly releasing void engram. If this keeps up, everyone will suffer from void corruption. Do you have a plan? That's great! If we can just hold Denville... Wait, that's great! I just said, do we have a plan? And you answered me, that's great! Tina? Having fun in MMO, I didn't feel that in like 15 years. Yeah, absolutely. The game is pretty fun. I just like jumping around. I'm not really being craving. I just say dirty things for shock value sometimes because it's funny. That's basically my whole repertoire. It's my whole personality. You've nailed me down there. That's great. If we can just hold it for... She's saying that's great. We can hold Denville off. I can use the Imaginary to take him down. Leave it to me. I'll handle it as it comes. Tina, let's get moving. Defeat Denville and get everyone out of here. As it comes. But I can't. We're handling it as it comes. Be careful, everyone. Don't let something speaking too fast. They're within the safe range. What, here? Surely this is the safe range. Nailed it. I'm sure Tata and Tina could solo this. Now! A facial expression. It's a pretty cool game. You had to re-roll your character on this game. You accidentally disenchanted all your gear. How? How, Kurt? How did you manage that? Please, Commander Denville. Stop fighting. You can only go back if we emerge victorious. Don't follow now. Stay strong. Emergency fragments release a flow. Devil went that way. Let's go after him. Imagine reading, Kurt. Like, what kind of busy man has time to read? It isn't your fault that they expect you to read. What do they think you are, a fucking nerd? Time for... This time for real. I'm officially a Guardian of Garda. I've defeated the Zero Corrosion fucker. Well done, Strider! Congrats, man! Void Engram has vanished. Was it you? Ah, I heard Lady Arona mention it before. Must have been the anti-gravity ring, one of the Befarian legacies. It can interfere with the gravity field and create a new path. It also comes with the power to cleanse. Wow, is there anything it can't do? Strange. When I checked it before, it was totally out of power. I couldn't get it to respond at all. Oh, I get it. You absorbed the engram released by the Imagine Seed. That's why you were able to activate it. Wait, enemies are catching up. Partner, use the anti-gravity ring and take the upper path. Go after Denville. What about you two? Don't worry, I'll protect Tina. You're... Okay, take care. We have a Guardian of Garda within our midst, ladies and gentlemen. 10k gear score queue is great. Wow. Little humble brag there from Being Craving. Wait, we are meant to go through there? Beam me up? Ah, okay. We jump. Oh, no. Do we jump? Ah, we keep jumping. It was all so simple. We have a friend comes through here in chat sometimes. His name's Morphig, and we have a name for that Being Craving. It's called a Morphig wine because he used to do it all the time. He complained so much about things that, like, generally what he was complaining about would, like, not happen anymore almost as soon as he complained about it. Bless him. Love Stu. What are we doing here exactly? We're going this way, are we? Oh, we're going this way, are we? Seems a little counterintuitive. It seems like we should be going towards this orange thing. Past the dense void engram area. I feel like we're going the wrong way here. Doesn't feel right. It does, yeah, it does, Kurt. The game knows. Yeah, that is not the right way, is it? Somehow I'm lost. What a surprise. Wait, did we not just do this? No. It's got to be down. Okay. I'm just brain dead. Nothing new here. What are we doing? Where's the auto trying to take us? That's interesting. Hear the news about Chaos Hero Nightmare? I don't think so, Shadow Kitsune. Would you like to enlighten me? Just a scratch. Nothing to worry about. It's great to see you here. Come here. Let me get a look at you. Just a scratch, nothing to worry about. Tell Arona what just happened. When I finished, she sighed, her expression clouded with worry. You've been through so much to get here. I'm just so relieved that Tina and Tata are alright too. Looks like this Void Engram catastrophe won't stop until we bring Denville down. Yes, I already knew that. That is not new news, Kitsune. That was in their last thing that was like 2 weeks ago. I'm after him. I just interrogated someone from the Darkness Legion. Denville went that way. The path ahead is blocked by Void Engram. Activating this anti-gravity ring might clear Void Engram out, but it's out of energy now. Nice, Kitsune! Take a look around here. I'm sure there's a solution. I'm not pulling in Chaos Hero Nightmare. I'll meet up with Elvira and catch up with you all. Be careful. Don't worry, I've got this. I've got this. Oh. Apparently I didn't have it. Apparently I really don't have it. We're getting juggled by rocks that seemingly have a further range than the circle tells us it does. Probably because of lag, right? Probably because of latency. Oh, we can dodge it anyway. I didn't realise. That's even easy. It got you because of the femboy looking furries. I had him in the beta test. Kitsune. Hugo. He was really cool. Joggo, mate. Whatever floats your boat. Kitsune, whatever floats your boat. As long as you're having fun. Again, whatever you enjoy, Kitsune, that is all that matters. So, as long as you're getting your entertainment. Oh, God. That was not flat ground. Whoops. Transfer cards into bad ones. Dragon Lolly Succubus in Dua Night Abyss. No, thank you. Where is that? What skill? I've never had skill in my life. Sold on eBay? Nah. Only ever cost items. It's on player auctions, actually. Actually. Oh! I guess we're not allowed to touch that void mist. Okay. We touched the little mini orbs. Oh shit! Oh! Oh! It comes down from above. Right. Why am I fighting a dragon alone as a healer? Why not? You've got to save the universe. We can't touch that ring? Is that right? Oh. Shit. Shit, the bird. Clearly I'm doing something wrong here. Clearly I'm doing something wrong there. How did you get here so fast? It was actually an accident. I triggered some device in the way and ended up falling down. Same here. Lady Arona and I fell into the same problem. Yeah, we had a bit of a problem with an elevator that we died on like 17 times. Seriously. The gravity field here is a total mess. We nearly lost our way. Good thing everyone made it back safe and sound. I still have no idea what was going on there. Like, I guess we had to keep dropping down and not touch the ring. What's going on? You're giving me such a strange look all of a sudden. I saw what happened between you and Denville. Denville can only be an enemy to me now. The void mist is still thickening here. The only way to stop it is to defeat him. He's just across on the next platform. If we activate the gravity device nearby, we should be able to move forward. I'll handle it. I'm counting on you, partner. You do a simple white possibility towards the end. Overpulling can be dangerous since the mobs actually hit somewhat hard. All in all, it's alright. It's alright. It's nice of him. So nice of him to wait for us, isn't it? Some decent looking scars. He'll never see it coming. Oh, yeah, idiot. Towering Ruins is really fun. Could you sound any more like a villain? Like, surely we live this. Surely we don't need to dodge this. How hard could this possibly hit? Yeah, alright, big shot. Imagine. Pretty lame if you ask me. Alright, what do you want us to do? Interact with the center of the field. Tap rapidly to hold up the barrier. What? Huh? Oh, G, not F. Well, this is fun. Sorry, Kurt, I ended prematurely there. Surely we can order you. Surely you're orderable. Yeah, sit down, idiot. I made character look so fucking stupid, man. Wait, he's dead! Why is the pacing always so weird? Like, he just died! I don't even know what he died to, he just died! We did it! Victory is ours! You alright? I'm fine. Really, just a little tired, that's all. This level of exhaustion, one good sleep and I'll be back to normal. Oh, and that punch that you used to knock out Denville earlier, it was absolutely incredible! You really blew me away! But well, Kruger's horn went flying too. Did you happen to see where it landed? Nah. Alas, I hope it didn't land too far away. I'll go search for it now. Catch you later! The writing got him! Thank you. Without your help, we might still be locked in battle. Everyone pulled together, but mainly me. You've shown the spirit of a great adventurer. The road ahead will surely shine brightly for you. Once the soldiers are rested, we'll return to Dailies. When we arrive, I'll submit a formal request to the council to recognise your accomplishments. Finally, it's all over. Thank you for everything along the way. It was an honour to fight alongside you. I'm grateful to you too. With you and Lady Arona around, everything just feels more secure. I'm so glad we became friends. From now on, let's look out for each other. You got it. Tina. Everyone, I've come to say goodbye. You're leaving? Yes, it's time for me to carry out the duties of an executive officer. Denville's gone. I'll summon the remaining forces of the Dark Mist Legion back to Burnhold. As long as they're willing to withdraw peacefully from the plains, Dailies will not interfere. Thank you. On my honour as a knight, I swear the Dark Mist Legion will face proper judgment in Burnhold. I truly appreciate everyone's support in this mission. I'll carry this bond with me always. And you. Thank you. If it hadn't been for you, I might never have been able to bring this to an end myself. You did everything you could as a shit NPC. Yes, Denville can finally rest. I believe Jaden's soul can finally be at peace too. Please, extend my thanks to Lady Arona. It's getting late. I must be on my way. Farewell, Tata. I hope we meet again. I'm sure it will. Wait, what? I hope we'll meet again. I'm sure it will. So jarring. Good question about Daphne. Who's the best to pick in the new bone choice? Probably Redbeard if you don't have Redbeard yet. You can just click them and it will lead to different screens where you can see what they all are. It's the pirate or dwarf or something. You something god or like denied the gods or led rebellion or something. Something along those lines. Something's wrong. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find Haruka's horn. It couldn't have just vanished. There's no way it disappeared on its own. Just as we stand here, unsure what to do, a strange sound suddenly echoes from close by. Well, this is suddenly gone very bad, isn't it? Oh, I forgot this guy existed. Yeah, that's the one Solarian. Yes, I think Prayer of Rebellion is a very good level 5 target. Even without the damage increase or whatever. Like an extra turn is just a big deal. Good because you inherit his skill to your priest. The character in itself is Garbo. The character is not like completely useless, but he's very niche. He is specifically good on things like Morgus. Tina's released the core of Stellarium. Light falls into her hands like raindrops. The vitality swallowed by the void mist gradually returns through the light. The core of Stellarium still glows. It's like someone... Fuck you. Stupid on-screen text lasting for like a third less than it should. A third more than it should. Check on Tina's condition. Oh no, we got the sound bug. Tina, wake up! Damn it. We won. Everyone's safe. Tina, wake up! She just used the power of this core of Stellarium. I'm afraid she... Olvera. Oh, this is so bad that this is playing during this very dramatic sequence. Olvera. Partner. Lady Arona. Anyone? When Tina finally wakes up, surrounding soldiers cheer and rush over. Lady Tina! You're safe! Thank you for saving us. Oh, come on. Don't thank me for that. As long as everyone's okay, that's all that matters. Spam escape, damn. You've all done great. Now to get back to the city and rest up. Tina's right. Take the team back to Dailies for some rest and let the city know you've won. She glanced at Tina, a flicker of worry in her eyes. Rona, what's wrong? Tina, you've held out for so long. Thank you for everything. There's no one else here, so you don't need to keep pretending to be strong. So I couldn't hide it from you after all, Lady Arona. The core of Stellarium has probably reached its limit. As I feared, it's come to this after all. It hurts. Tina, your body. It's the core of Stellarium! Kinda sucks. The music is kind of fucked. Core of Stellarium. I can feel it fading. Darn it, if this continues, Tina could die. There must be a way to save her. The core of Stellarium within Tina is condensed from the power of the Stellarium, the source of all life. Not everyone could handle the core of Stellarium. Now that Tina is fused with it, her life is bound to that power. If the core of Stellarium collapses, the engram inside of Tina will vanish too, okay? You might be the only one who can save Tina now. What a surprise. Resonate with the Engram hub. Channel its power into Tina's body. That's our only hope. Looks like I need your help once again, partner. It's always like this. When Tina's in danger, I can't do anything. I really... You've got me. I'm counting on you. Let's go to the nearest Engram hub. Let's get out of this cutscene so I can restart the client. Thank you. That is the second time we've had that bug. I would not replace Alice with Redbeard in a million years. You inherit Redbeard to Alice, Solarian. It's because you're better than me, Boon Craving. It's because, like, sometimes you can't be good enough for something, and just in that case, I wasn't good enough. I'm sure it was nothing to do with the fact that you were skipping through everything. Oh no, it's not a, it's just an area thing. That is not a bug. It's the same as the other place, it's just the area, like, for some reason the sound didn't work properly. How odd. Yeah, just use it on Alice to inherit the skill, Solarian. Yep, it's really, really strong. It's a massive attack buff and resist buff. Unrelated, some people on Reddit didn't even get a bone on day one. Really? A Japanese player made another account and it appears the gift and drops a random. Wow. Really? People didn't get a bone? Surely that's not right. Dude, they have fucked that up. I see an angle here for a free legendary bone for us. The Japanese players will not be happy about that. Guys, why not just get the gems? Here, okay, hold on. You can get gems bones. It does seem random. Wonder if it's related to people that had set their time to Japan to bypass the daily gems bugs. Could be. Weird. Who knows how it works? It'll probably all even out at the end. You can always get bone on day one, but the gems are probably random. It should always be that you get bone on day one. Yeah, like everyone I've spoken to got a bone on day one. So I'm surprised to hear that some people didn't. So cold. The wind slipping away from me. Partner, I'm afraid I... Tina, it's okay. Tina, it's okay. I'll save you no matter what. The anger engulfs both Tina and me. For a moment, the entire world falls away. I feel weightless. Everything dissolves into a sea of haze. Blue light shimmers and surges. Nothing else remains in view. As the silence thickens, a faint voice breaks through. It's a girl's quiet voice in the dark. Cool in the dark. We made it. What do I do? She's nowhere to be found. Tina, can you hear me? Only the sound of the wind responds. No one answers. Keep calling Tina. I lost track of just how much time passed. Just as I thought everything had come to a standstill, the faint outline of a girl slowly emerged before me. She stares blankly in the distance. You alright? She remains silent, as if she doesn't notice me at all. Pull yourself together, Tina! No matter how much I call out. Tina seems not to hear, muttering to herself. The blue that originally belonged to the engram also becomes increasingly dull. I suddenly realise that this is the core of Stellarium dissipating. What have I done? I'm just awful. Don't be so hard on yourself. Eh? Tina, the core of Stellarium is gone, but it disappears. It disappeared to protect everyone's lives. You used it to save everyone trapped in the Darkness Fortress. To those people, you are the Seal Watcher, their hero. Given the circumstances, you did everything you could, so stop blaming yourself. Pull yourself together. Let's face what's ahead together. I've been here the whole time. The glow of engram gradually fades. As the mist of the void disperses, reality returns. When I open my eyes again, I see Tina falling from the sky. Her body seems weightless, as if she can be swept away from the wind and vanish into the sky itself. I call out to her. I run. At the last second, I reach out my hand. I catch the wind. Two in a row. 2 in a row, baby. 2 in a row, baby. I thought I'd already. Hey, Sahik. I think nonsense. I'm sorry for being such a bother again. Any guide on what inherit skill is good for a character? No, there's nothing like that as far as I'm aware, Solarian. It's alright. But the core of Stellarium is gone. It's all my fault. We literally just told you, like, these people. The moment I used it without permission, the current outcome was inevitable. I'm afraid I'll be... Before Tina could finish her sentence, Arona and Olvera appear. Seeing Tina safe and sound, they both breathe a sigh of relief. You're okay! Tina! I knew you'd come through. I'm sorry, everyone. The core of Stellarium, it's... You being safe, that's all I care about. Thank you, again, for helping Tina. It's nothing, I'm just glad she's okay. It's a miracle Tina survived at all. As for the core of Stellarium, alas, I'm afraid it's beyond repair. Losing the core of Stellarium is a grave transgression. However, Tina's only intention was to save lives. We will return to the city at once and explain the entire situation to the Creed and the Council. Why is your mega mech mount locked? Yes, of course they want money. Of course they do. Yeah, I'm ready. Will things get really bad? We're not sure yet, but once we're back in Asterleeds and speak with Council Chair, I'm sure we'll get the answers we need. You know what, they locked them out, I guess so. You can't buy it, weird. I don't know how it works. I'll be heading out to track down the Hruger's Horn. Can I count on you to go with them? The hero who saved the planes by their side, even those old fogies might think twice before running their mouths. You can count on me. Look at you, more reliable by the day. Once I've got something on Hruger's Horn, I'll meet you back at Asterleeds. Until then... Right, whatever happens, I'm not going back to Asterleeds with a long face. I don't want the people who believe in me to worry. After we return, no matter what awaits us, I'll take the responsibility. Olvera, let's move. Back to Asteroids. Asteroids. I think you're gonna crush on Tina. I don't think that. I do not have much interest in Tina. Or any of the cast in that fact, for that matter. I think the tribal girl was coolest, whatever the hell her name was. Oh dear. We lost all of our momentum. Rurulia. Something like that. Until she decided that she loved us after meeting us like twice. That was kind of fucked up. It might be that you need to buy the small golem to get the bigger one. Oh, for the mount. That probably is it, Kurt. I wouldn't be surprised. Peacefully. Nobody needs a tutorial at this point on how to donate to you. Now I learned there's an option to check monthly spending in Wiz? Really? You spent 17k yen this month. How? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to see it. The only cool character in this game is that villain guy. Oh, as in the purple gems thing. Gargamel. Yeah, it only works if you've got purple gems. Please watch Breaking Bad. I've already seen all of Breaking Bad. Sahib. Long time ago now. Welcome home. Must have been a tough journey. We destroyed the Darkness Legion, and each of you played a vital role, especially you. You're the adventurer chosen by Lady Arona, a rising star of the Pioneer Bureau, and now also a hero who saved the plains. I'm impressed. But good taste. Good. Kids should always be confident. And in your case, you certainly deserve all the praise, thank you. Once things settle down in the city, I'll see that you receive the reward you're owed. You've done enough. Go back to the double-faced coin and get some proper rest. After I left, the three who remained looked at each other and smiled. Council Chair, getting a bit jealous already. First time on the battlefield and this young adventurer has already killed it! That surely deserves some praise. Of course, you did great too, Olvera and Tina and whatever your names are. When I heard how well you worked together out there, it reminded me of the old days when you two were just little girls and supported each other in protecting Asteroids. Yeah, back then you didn't have that beard and your hair wasn't all grey either. I'm naturally happy to see that you're safe and sound, but Tina, I'm afraid the loss of the core of Stellarium will cause some trouble later. I know what you're going to say. I can take it. We can't bury the core of Stellarium issue. Some priests and council members are pressing for a serious response. In a few days, there will be a hearing in the council hall regarding Tina. The priests will announce the verdict at the end of the session. It's my gear score for like fucking nothing, mate. 7-8. Maybe the statues. Guide to the secrets of the teleporter in Zone 10. Yeah, you have to pick up the document in the top right-hand room. It has a clue on it, and it's very similar to the floor 6 puzzle in Abyss 1. Basically the same thing. Picked it up already. You can just go back to it at any point peacefully. It's like on your left as you go in the door in the top right room, northeast room. You should be able to check it over and over and over again, I believe, but it's been a while. There you are. It's been a while. You've become a capable adventurer already. I still don't remember when we first met. You were timid and nervous, like a little Capricorn just waking up. Yeah, a little Capricorn picked up by Lady Arona. Time really flies. Ah, did I say something to make you blush? Tell me, is it the Capricorn or Lady Arona? No idea what you're talking about. Alright, forget it. Ah, some of your friends are here. If you want to catch up on old times, just say the word. I'll make sure you aren't disturbed. My PC configuration. I'm on a 3080 Ti. I don't really remember anything else off the top of my head. I think I'm on an i7 processor. That's about all I got for you right now.
お姉さんに見せて。顔色もいいし、目だって輝いてる。よかった。旅立った時の姿で戻ってきてくれた。本当にお疲れ様。アンム兵団の件も解決したし、ようやく冒険者さんたちもアステリア平原を自由に探索できるわ。まだまだ発掘されていない遺跡がたくさんある。この世界の
I'm not rich in my own country's currency, so hey, if it makes you feel any better.
安心して、みんな無事よ。オルベラ団長の指示で私たちは砦の外で支援の準備をしていたの。だからこうして無事に戻ってきてくれて本当に嬉しい。
I'm glad to see you too.
その第一歩からずっとそばにいてきたのもの。
I'll get you stronger.
何か手助けが必要になったらいつでも開拓局に来てね。次に会う時も今日と同じくらい素敵な笑顔で。
Thank you. Thanks. Ah, Jera. Oh no, I didn't want to talk to you again.
顔色もいいし、目だって輝いてる。よかった。旅立った時の姿で戻ってきてくれた。
Not you again, Valeria.
お疲れ様。
Thank you.
アンム兵団の件も解決したし、ようやく冒険者さんたちもアステリア平原を自由に探索できるわ。安心して、みんな無事よ。オルベラ団長の指示で私たちは砦の外で支援の準備をしていたの。だからこうして無事に戻ってきてくれて本当に嬉しい。あなたの冒険を、何か手助けが必要になったらいつでも開拓局。
That wasn't anything new there. How did we manage to talk to her again? Rookie, no, I should call you honorable now. Can I get your autograph? Can we just shake hands? Can we not make it weird, Gerard? Soul mark passed on through a handshake. Another kind of autograph. But yeah, I'll still wash my hands when I need to, okay? Anyway, I'm glad you made it back safe and sound. Ask about the Asteroids Defense Corps. The wounded are still recovering. They will all live. All thanks to Tina. I heard Tina might be facing trial. If there's anything I can do to help, I'll give it my all. And you're the hero who saved the planes. More eyes are watching you now. Be careful from now on. It's rare to see you be so serious. Just saying, don't stress over it. But if things ever get tough, you're always welcome at the Asteroids Defense Corps. I won't let you starve, at least. Thanks. Cheers, boss. No! Not you again! It's Dorothy. Hey, you. Greet normally. So I heard you wiped out the Dark Mist Legion's war hideout. Well done. And what can I do for you? Ask about the artisans. Nothing serious. Everyone was exhausted and headed home to rest up early. These past few days on the battlefield made me feel like I've gotten a little closer to my father. Alright, we won. Time to be happy about it. I'm heading back to the workshop. You should get some rest. Okay. No pressure. Wait, no pressure? I'm glad I don't have any pressure. Is this a perfectly normal dream? In that hazy moment, I reached towards the deep blue tide and in that instant, the ice of memory began to melt.
絶対に戻ってきてね。
These are our actual memories, are they?
最悪の源を断ち切り、自分を取り戻すんだ。君の帰る場所は
Under pressure. Oh dear, my voice. Under pressure. Oh dear. My voice is sore today. I hope I'm not coming down with something. Was that a glimpse of a forgotten memory just now? Things were so strange. I need to talk to Arona. Hope she's back in Dailies. You looked so peaceful sleeping yesterday. I couldn't bring myself to pull back your blanket. The mist still hung low, and that island had long since vanished into the deep blue you've been working on so hard. Take all the rest you need. Once you've had your fill of sleep, come find me downstairs. There's something important I need to tell you, Arona. Hope she's gonna give us money. You're awake! Wait, you look awful. Did you have a nightmare? You tell Arona about the memory you recalled. She mutters to herself. Could that memory be? She falls into deep thought. The equilibrium of Engram's star element has been restored. In other words, your bond with the Engram star element has grown stronger. Perhaps that's why the memories are returning to you now. But I don't know what that means. The place of return is where you came from. That vision in your memory and that phrase might point to one thing. Perhaps your memories hold secrets about the origin of the Void Engram. No, it can't end like this. What? That sounds incredible. What? If we can recover your past, we might uncover the truth behind the Void Engram. Remember what Lamont told you before. The eternal catastrophe draws near. Awaken, bearer of Revenant's power. Remember the revelation of salvation, and bear power of all individuals to stop the end of the world. If we connect the revelation to everything we know, your identity might be key to saving this land. Seems like a lot to carry. Look into my eyes. No matter your past, it's just a small part of your life. Time flows forward, and the present and future are what truly matters. I'll help you piece back together the past you've lost, and face the uncertain future with you. Whether or not the fate of the world is tied to you, you're my one and only partner, so don't let yourself get sucked into the vortex of the past. Thanks. She pats your head. Feeling any better now? It's good news that you've regained some memories. If you keep connecting to the new Engram hubs, the missing puzzle pieces in your mind will fall into place. Speaking of which, I've got something important to tell you. Is it good news? That's right, I found where Haruga's horn was taken. Haruga is the key to the Void Engram. If finding the origin of the Void Engram helps you recover your memories, we can't let this lead slip away. The man in black fled with Haruga's horn toward the Bahama Highlands. If only I hadn't lost him. What kind of place is that? Bahama Highlands is part of Dailies territory, not too far from here. But it's nothing like the Asteria Plain. It's a treacherous region of sand and crystal, scattered with ancient relics left by the Divine. When do we leave? It's going to be a long journey. You might be away from Dailies for a while. If there's anyone you want to see before we go, now's your chance. Go and speak to Olivera. Olivera. Your PC got overheated, buddy. Oh no. Arona just like hangs out. Like she watches us sleep. She's a fucking creeper. Can't trust that girl. I don't know why I'm walking around here the long way. Got a shiny scorpion lady. Hey, there's no need to call her a slag just because she didn't drop you what you wanted. Jesus. Slag is a British insult, a colloquial British insult for a promiscuous person. I know what you meant this one. You don't even know what slag actually means. Slag is like slag iron. It's like molten cast-offs of iron or some kind of metal. That's the like real meaning. There you are. Such a shame, Olvera. It's such a shame. It's a crying shame, you might even say. I understand. Yeah, it's like the runoffs of... It's generally the runoffs of metal. It's generally the way it's used. いざという時のための応急物資を用意しておいた。持っていけ。Small glass bottle was placed in my palm. Inside were specks of soft white and blue. Fuck me. How was I meant to read that? You plank. Haven't heard that in a very long time. It's good, note. I love it. Why would I hate it? You tell me why I would hate it. 君の旅路の無事と進むべき未来が輝くように。この先いつまた会えるかはわからない。もし旅の途中で疲れたなら。Thanks, Olvera. Bit cheap, but yeah. I am not in the mood to get licked. Always good to define your boundaries. Always good to define your boundaries. Correct. Yeah, I'll be gone a while. 私がいなくてもちゃんとご飯を食べてしっかり寝てくださいね。無理なことはしちゃダメですよ。何かあったらすぐにアルーナ様と相談して。高原はアステリア平原よりずっと危険だから、とにかく自分のことを第一に考えてくださいね。Don't worry about me. I won't be worrying about you. 私が蓄えておいた旅の道具全部持って行ってください。あとこれも。Before I could react, Tina shoved a metal object into my hand. It was a somewhat old compass. 私小さい頃は正体と一緒にあちこち巡って旅をしてたんです。It's very thoughtful, Tina. かもしれませんけど、すごく頼りになるんですよ。迷子になった時もこれのおかげで無事にお家に帰れたんです。どうかあなたを災いから遠ざけて進むべき道を示してくれますように。あなたはきっともっと広い世界へ旅立つべき人ですね。こんなことを思うのはちょっとわがままかもしれませんけど、でも私のこと忘れないでいてくれますか？この街のこと。Don't worry, Tiny, I won't. あなたを思い続ける仲間たちのことも。ありがとうございます。またいつか海風がそよぐ晴れた日にあなたと再会できますよ。Is there a long post-talents training quest line, really? After bidding farewell to my companions, I received a message from Arena. It was just a short line. I'll wait for you at the town gate square. This game is doing wonders for my attempts to read quickly. Every single one of those like white text on black background prompts is a race against time. You look a bit down. What is it? Even though we wiped out the Dark Mist Legion, the cost was incredibly high. Was it really worth it? What was our other choice? Look over there. What else were we meant to do? Like, just let them destroy the kingdom? Seems, I don't know. Look up.
みんなの笑顔を見て。この町は平和を取り戻したわ。私たちがやったことは無駄なんかじゃないんだから。やがて海風のなぐ季節が来ても、町を救った英雄への感謝を忘れることはないわ。ギナへの、そしてあなたへの感謝を。
I think I get it.
さて、アステルリーズが落ち着いたらバハマール高原へ出発しましょうか。赤き尖閣と巨色エングラムの元凶を追えば、あなたがなくした記憶もきっと取り戻せる。
Thanks, Arena.
だって私はあなたを食材の危機から救い出した恩人なんだもの。だからこれからの旅路も覚悟しなさい。
Cheers, Arena. Chapter ends, but the story continues. We have reached the end, I guess, of the story. For now. Right. Talent training. We didn't do yesterday's talent training either. Or the day before's. So we are a little bit behind. Good job! Thank you for censoring yourself, Been Craving. That's a very, very sensitive word. Welcome back! Congrats on defeating the Great Warhog. That must have been a tough opponent. Well done. Great Warhog? What? Why do we answer Great Warhog? An exclamation, and she just carries on. Have you heard the legend of the Great Boreal Knight? They say that Boreal was even more powerful than dragons. Just a legend, of course. You're probably quite familiar with Windhow Cavern now. Your next target is the Storm Goblins. I think you already met them while hunting the boars. Goblins? Don't get caught this time. Of course, if you do get caught, don't be afraid. I'll come later to save you, no matter where you are. Thanks, Arena. Right, let's get kill some fucking goblins then, I guess. I guess. Here? Up and around? This zone is not it. Ah, you're just trying to get a better affix on your bracelet. I see. I didn't know if you were trying to actually just get a legendary bracelet. I didn't really seem to... I don't mind too much what gear I have apart from, like, if it has luck on it. Like, luck is very, very bad for me. This doesn't really do anything. I have very strong feelings about luck, you see. Ah, I see. I do. Maybe we should go this way then. Luck is bis. It's not for me. Luck is so bad it doesn't even show up on the recommended list. I think this movement reminds me a lot of like Risk of Rain. I think that's why I like it so much. Like bouncing around on Risk of Rain. $10.8k. Crikey. Crikey. treat ourselves. Yeah, levels will probably give you a lot of XP. I don't know when are we getting our next level cap increase if we're on Stay Tuned? Are we not meant to make it all the way to level 60? Yeah. Because usually it says like will unlock in X days, but right now we're on Stay Tuned. The movement, yeah, I was trying to picture which game it was that like I recognized. I felt like the movement reminded me of. And it isn't really like it, but it feels very similar to me to Risk of Rain, the movement. I don't know, something about the movement. So I guess we're not going to get story chapters anymore. It's just a case of like, you level up. You beat things up and level up. The region quest as well. Once we're done with these shag bandits, how many of these quests we have? Get back to the city and it's on fire. How far the story is that? Quite far? What level are you, Kurt? That's a good way of telling. How do you change lines? You click up here. Or P apparently. My absolute pleasure. These goblins don't stand a chance. That's top left for phone, is it? It's good info. Damn cool deposit slip I have to get from the gamblers for the true ending. I do not remember, I'm afraid. Peacefully. $11.2k, absolutely insane. Lost and won the ultra hard fight versus them and got the slip. Nice! You do need it for something. You need to do the gamblers for something or other. I think it is moving towards it, but my memory is super hazy on that stuff. What's a gem? I don't believe in gems. Chili! Shh. Shh. I know you can get gems in this game. Yeah, I know you can get gems in this game. I was just fucking around. I've just never used one. It's peacefully, it's exactly the same as the floor 6 one in Abyss 1. It sounds like you just don't have access to the room yet to get the clue. Which is why you haven't been able to do it. If you did it right, it will open up the room next to the one where you got the clue. Yeah, which has no door. We need the warrior. Thanks, streamers. What a guy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just let me know what the clue is when you get it peacefully. If you're confused about the clue, just let me know what the clue, like the full text of the clue is. We can probably figure it out. You're back. I'm just about to head out to rescue you. Looks like goblins are no longer a match for you. I won't need to worry about the goblins turning you into their food. Just a bunch of goblins. So next. Hold on. That's right. The trial still isn't over. Head to the outskirts of ruins of Andra City next. The ruins of Andra City has been taken over by Dark Mist Legion. They're even starting to expand outward. You give them a warning. I ground all of this just to drop it on Wednesday. I mean, like, it came at the perfect time, to be honest, Been Craving. Like, you had fun grinding it, did you not? So, it's mission accomplished. Apparently, you're meant to have fun in games. So I'm told. So I keep being told. I'm not sure about it myself. Run Night MC and Rest Fighters. You probably want Night MC if you're trying to do Zero Corrosion, yeah. For the first time. Especially if you have squishy characters. Yeah, same, Been Craving. I would never play this game by myself. Not a chance in hell. It was really cool to have, or it is really cool to have loads of other people around playing it. First time, yeah. Yeah. Bpsr was awesome. Oh wait, we got a quest up here. Shit. Shadows of the Past. Who knows? Like, your account's not going anywhere, Boon Craving. Maybe at some point later, like when the next arc starts, whenever the next story arc starts in, like, I don't know how many months it'll be. You could log in and play it again. For the story, obviously. I know how you love the story. Yeah, it's like literally the polar opposite of Monsters and Memories. Monsters and Memories, like, this game is everything Monsters and Memories is trying to avoid. In the academic circles of the continent of Magna, there's always been a great question. Where do we come from? My scholars see studying lost history as meaningless. My mentor always believed that only by understanding where we came from can we truly grasp where we're going. Wow, that's deep. I bring that up all of a sudden. As you can see, I'm an archaeologist from Bernhold. Even though I spend my days here in this ancient ruined capital, I still occasionally hear tales about you. Dartmouth Legion! A burly officer allowed me to stay and continue my research. In return, I must submit a copy of all of my findings to him. To me, that's quite a generous arrangement. Could it be Denville? Probably not, he's fucking dead, isn't he? Adventurer, I'd like to run an experiment. Would you mind lending me a hand? Just follow my instructions and interact with these 3 control panels. Control panels? From an urban planning and structural perspective, most of the ruins of Andra City are still buried deep underground. What we've explored so far is merely merely the tip of the iceberg. The area we're standing in appears to be part of a massive structure meant to support and connect the upper and lower layers of the city. Of course, that's just my hypothesis. It still needs experimental data to support it. Alright, I'll give it a try. Aight. Followed Hill's instructions and activated the control panel. Guess we just do all 3. No? Guess not. Oh, there we go, just have to do them in an order. Good night, Sahik. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day yourself. Wonderful day, evening, wherever it is for you, sir. Thank you for being here. What a shame. I thought today might finally be the day I would discover the path to the underground. I'm not sure whether it was a mistake in this operation or perhaps the device was simply has simply stopped functioning after all these years. There must be factors I've yet to consider. Should I use axes or spears on my front versus Greater Warp one? Axes if you have the option. Too difficult to do this alone. Did you know? Dost thou know? In the academic world, the research my mentor and I pursued has already been officially declared a dead end. The Church and the Duchy have even issued a ban on this line of study. The official reasoning was to prevent talented individuals from wasting valuable resources on a hopeless field. Not long after the decree, my mentor was exiled from the academic community for academic fraud and unethical competition. I came to Asterleeds alone because, after the War of Secession, the Church and Duchy have little influence here, but hoping to find a companion willing to risk their future for this was perhaps just naive. What about your mentor? My mentor? He's just a stubborn, eccentric old man. Whatever choice he made, it wouldn't have surprised me. Once Hills finishes speaking, he turns away and begins jotting down notes in his journal. Time slips by. There was just no chance. Come on! Come on! Unfair. Hills, by the time you read this, I might already be taken by the Creed's enforcers or the Duchy's military police. I've hidden all my research in the usual place. You once told me that I should give up, that nothing good comes from going against the Creed. But once the edict was issued, I knew I was right to push forwards. You're probably calling me stubborn again. Perhaps I am wrong, but as we both know, only history will deliver the final verdict on us. What scares me more than being wrong is how history suddenly comes to an abrupt halt at a certain point, as if all that came before it had ceased to exist. Hills, I truly believe, if you don't know where you'll come from, you will never know where you're going. If you're willing to keep going, take my research to Dailies. Maybe the ruins of Andra City on the Asteria Plains can still bear echoes of a lost civilization. But if you can't, I get it. This road is hard, maybe too hard. If that's the case, just forget this letter. Looking back, I think my happiest moments were those quiet afternoons at the Institute, sorting through dusty documents with you. All the best. That's it. Interesting. Interesting. So we have another quest down here. The Dragon's Temptation. All lines. Oh shit! Didn't mean to fall in there. That really made me jump. I was like, what the hell? All lines are always full. Really? What do I want to use as a knight? Two-handed weapon, probably, peacefully. You could use a shield, if you want to. Depends how much you're planning on attacking with a knight, really. If you don't use a two-handed weapon, you're probably not going to deal a lot of damage. Greater Warp 1-3 Zero Curation has really high defense. You need to, like, basically keep him constantly Maulist and ideally armor broken as well. That sucks. Sorry to hear that, Kotomine. I'm stuck. Let me out. Finally done with Towering Ruin, 100% exploration. Nice! Did some pretty good hiding. Cool. I don't actually even remember where Dragonclaw Valley is. He chatters the ban? Well. Really isn't every every chatter quite bannable. Came at just the right time. I've got other plans. Me? Bernhold, Pioneer Bureau, recently sent a batch of books about dragons to Dailies. One of them is a newly published volume focused on dragons' habits and weaknesses. The Creed has already submitted a request to borrow it. However, strange tremors have been reported in the ruins of Andra City lately. We don't have the manpower to retrieve the book from Dailies. This could this have been because of me? Something wrong? Anyway, could I trouble you to make a quick trip to the Pioneer Bureau? Sure. Always happy to help. There's no way we're going to be able to navigate to this as a note. Not a chance. Anyone want to do the Dragonclaw Valley hard? Not at this moment. I'm trying to get through the story quest. I'm so glad when my character who is a caster killed the boss. Wait, you're playing a caster, Kurt? Kurt? Hello? You know there are two, like, tanky, like, knight characters in this game, yeah? They include your biotics, yeah. The story and stuff in this game is pretty bad. That's what we're killing. Yeah, Shadow Scouts. Shadow Scouts! Yeah, give it a crack. Good luck, peacefully. You had enough Blue Protocol. Bet. I mean, the story is kind of done now. Apparently the lull for CN was what, like 3 months or something until the new season came out. 3 or 4 months. They're only just getting the second season now. The spear guy in auto was better than me, which upset me. So I went cast a fair. There's everywhere except the Tempest Ogre. Oh well. Bpsr is the #1 of most things. It's hard to name things that Bpsr isn't #1 at. No bots to ban, Fox. See how quickly I saw your message there. That scanning ability. Praise me. All things must come to an end. We could hit some Muzi camp patrol. Muko camp patrol. Yeah, after we cleared these. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate that. The Innkeeper. Still remember? Yes, mate. It was literally like 8 hours of gameplay ago. The pacing in this story is absolutely awful. The actual story itself, it's just kind of anime, like regular kind of anime stuff. But like the pacing is so bad. It feels like you're being rushed through a like 1,000-hour journey in like 5 hours. They just jump from thing to thing so quickly, and all of the story points just come smacking you in your head like a hammer over and over and over again. And then something big happens and they move on instantly and it's barely referenced ever again. It is some of the worst pacing I have seen in a game's writing. There were. Yes, there certainly were. There is story, yes. I can guarantee you that there is story. They've attempted to give story. Some of the side stories are genuinely so much better because like they have actual pacing to them. Because they have like a beginning, a middle, and an end. And some of them even have a little twist to them. And some of them have interesting-ish, you know, adjacent characters. But the main story, actual dross. Like really, really bad. I was hoping it would get better. It didn't. It really didn't. Your final Etheria UVU. Looks like our opponents can't make a comeback. My watch is now over. You're a beast, and you've put in the hours in that game. Yep, thank you for your service, sir. To all our other fellow Etheria, fallen Etheria brethren. And to all those who continue, for those who come after, may you be incredibly lucky and may all of your RNG CCs hit. Rapidly go black and then on again. That doesn't sound great. Bpsr. Yeah, if I had to pick between Blue Protocol and Limbus, I would pick Blue Protocol. But it's a tough choice. They're both quite bad. Yeah, that's how you do it. You can delete messages. You obviously delete messages, but you can just like you can effectively vanish someone by just timing them out for 1 second. That's all vanish does. Like all vanish does is it just times yourself out for 1 second. Abuse of power. Better time belly out just to, you know, make sure to be fair. We got timed out for 15.26. Whoa, that's a pretty hefty timeout. I'm not gonna do that. There are a few people that I would consider giving mod to, if they wanted to have mod, and I would encourage that they don't, because like being a mod sucks. Yeah, there are a few people I might, but I'm just gonna see how things go with Fox for now. Bpsr, you're not on the list. Nor do I think you would want to be. That's for me to know, Akira. Being a mod is easy. If you get like a bunch of casual mods, my issue is that I have very strong feelings about like discrimination and any kind of like anything-ism really, and I don't want to take in any mods that won't take that relatively seriously. I think Fox kind of gets me now. I don't think Fox has a particularly malicious bone in his body. Only towards his counterpart, Nemesis, Fox 142. The hint is that only the wise will find this path, so you need to get your highest wisdom character peacefully. Make that the statue that remains within the 6 statues. Oh, is it IQ? Is that IQ, Dreamless? Surely it's not. Oh yeah, of course, it's IQ and yeah, sorry. It's IQ and piety in I was thinking of D&D. I was like, int and wisdom. Yep, wrong game. My bad. Yeah, highest IQ. Absolutely what Dreamless said. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. It's only because the other day, Bpsr, we had a very problematic chatter and I was in the middle of something and we had no one to kind of handle it. Yeah, I'm not really in the market to just take on a shitload of mods. Both because I think you know, if you have a mod, then they should do something, and just because it's hard to like vet people. My nightmare scenario for a mod is for a mod to start saying shit like that should be moderated, because that gives out such a horrible message. He did it. Did it to trap you. Yeah, I did it to trap Fox so he can't vanish anymore. Mod means I can do nothing. That I really don't think mods should do nothing. I also think the mods should probably be paid, but like I can't afford to pay mods right now, so Fox doesn't need my pennies anyway. I think Fox does alright for himself. Yeah, being a mod sucks. So close. Kurt, you have helped me. You've helped me a few times. The reason why you, Senna, and Alex are mods are because I know that you would all, if you are here, you will always do what you need to do if there's shit going down. So I know you have my back 100%. Because I've known you for a very long time. I don't have any of that faith in Edie. Like, Edie has my back in real life. In Twitch chat, now definitely not. She has literally no idea what's going on. Oh, is it Jeff Bezos? Really? Oh, he's a billionaire. I believe it. %1 more than most, mate. Oh, we need the Shadow Captain. Shit. I don't know how long we've been killing these things for no reason. Nice, Peacefully. You did it. Hello, Alex. My love. My love. Fugger 11, Alex, is a beautiful creature. Kind, considerate. He's the kind of friend that you know will always have you if you really need him. You always go to him with any problem and he would do his best to help you sort it. You've been Giga... Shit, which 70 mode is that? Lurking. Giga Lurking. Wait, why is Lurking in small? That's fine, we can leave it in small. Speaking of billionaire stories, funny lore, Bill Gates would have been a trillionaire if he didn't sell to Warren Buffett. Is it Buffett or Buffet? Probably Buffett, right? Sell his Microsoft shares to Diversity. I wonder if he's mad. Probably not. I imagine he's really rich. Sure, I'm pretty sure he's just really rich. Probably more money than he could ever possibly spend. Especially for a guy who, like, doesn't seem to live a particularly lavish lifestyle. Yeah, Fox. Fox has been helping me out. Fox also, wait, I mean the other Fox has also been helping out on Kick. What a guy. In the room, Lula asked what thing we should check first. Does the choice there matter? Both Foxes suck ass. Damn, even lumping them in with each other, that's even a greater insult. That's an even greater insult than actually just like calling them, telling them that they suck ass. Rough. What thing we should check first is it choice their matter? Not really, peacefully, no. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think he gives a shit about his money. I think he has just so much of it that it gets to a point where, like, wealth has diminishing returns, I feel like, for anyone with any kind of self-control. Or, well, maybe even after a point, maybe people without any self-control. Time check. She said you were getting off earlier. I'm good for another half an hour. Thanks, Alex. I need to go out with Edie in about half an hour. She has some things that she wants to talk about from work. Yeah, thanks, Big Craven. Going out with it. I know, Kurt. I know. Fucking losers keep losing, eh? She's not here to defend herself. That's me. Touch the lock of hair. I don't think so, peacefully. I think you just get cursed if you touch the lock of hair, I believe. Where the hell are we going? Okay, let's do a bit of manual movement here. Ooh, we lost some momentum. Fuck. I don't know how we lost some momentum. Don't touch things left behind by strange ladies. They will curse you. That's what I learnt from Wizardry. Maybe they'll come back for them and I'll get lucky. True. Luck's for losers, anyway. When should I use the Knight's Defense in the fight? Generally, the way that you use Knight's Defense is you have it lined up so that your Knight acts after your party, but before the enemy. And then you use Knight's Defense just before the enemy acts so that everyone gets the massive damage reduction. That means to luck. I find it really funny. I find it really funny that every time I say the word luck, I'm just thinking of luck. Lovely, lovely luck. Sorry, everyone. I've been mean to luck again. I'm sorry. Yeah, whenever I hear the word luck now, I automatically think of luck. That's how much time we spent together. Don't worry. Ever see Quantic or Quantum in an in-game name, you know. I actually do. Like, it isn't something that I see very often. But yeah, like, you guys, I spend a ridiculous amount of time with you guys. Or you guys spend a ridiculous amount of time with me, I guess. So, yeah, obviously, when I see or hear a name that is basically like your name, I'm like, oh, it's like luck. It's like Quantum. It's like Fox. Can I ever see the name Fox? I can't see the word Fox anymore without thinking of Fox. In a 3-day Twitch ban for the unprotected hand holding session. Yeah, that's true. That was irresponsible of me. We held hands for quite a while as well. Yeah, we can hold hands in this game, Kurt. You know that? It's really weird as well. Like, it's kind of cool, but it's really, really weird. Oh, not luck's here as well. It should be. It should be. You can get pregnant from holding hands. I have not done the new dungeon, no. I've been just trying to truck through the quests. Trying to catch up. We missed the day because of Wizardry anniversary. I wouldn't dream of holding hands with someone. Good for you, Alex. Good for you. Sin is so easy to commit in this life. And holding hands is one of the gravest sins you can commit. Imagine pleasuring yourself and another in such a disgusting manner. Ugh. That tactile contact, unbelievable. I'm busy compiling and organising profiles for the new adventurers and don't have time for your requests right now. Ugh. Why are there so many of them? It's your fault. You must have been drawn here by what you've done. State your purpose. Explain my intentions to Valeria. I'm glad you do, because I don't know what the fuck they are. Ah yes, that matter. Oh yes, that matter. The Pioneer Bureau approved it a while ago. There's no one come to collect. I've already taken out the book they need. It's right over there. Just grab it yourself. It's the rose marshmallow stole earlier. I don't need it. Squeezing the other person's hand. Holy shit, Quantum. What the fuck is wrong with you? Jesus. Yeah, bro. Bro. Mods. Mods. This is a PG-13 chat. Come the fuck on. I still love that Ishmael, man. I love that Ishmael mods. That made mods all the better for me. I love that Ishmael so much more than the other mods. Her little legs. I don't know the chat commands. Could someone else ban him, please? Yeah, that is a Delbod. Fuck. Oh, Alex, I definitely haven't been sub to you. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my word. I'm irresponsible. Yeah, these Prime subs, they're legacy now, Alex. You can't just be getting a Prime sub anymore these days. Hey, Bro's got his priorities straight. I respect it. Back already? Well, of course. After all, you're the most valued adventurer in the eyes of the Pioneer Bureau. Thank you. Very good. Let me take a look. Lady, a dragon's reverse scale is untouchable. You will pay for what you've done. His handsome face drew closer, crimson slit pupils gleaming with a passionate light. Lady, come with me. Leave the realm of humans. I will make you happy. That makes sense. Makes sense? The heck is the Pioneer Bureau thinking? This clearly isn't the right book. Folks at the Pioneer Bureau must have made a mistake. I have to report this to the Creed. This is outrageous. What about this book? There's no way we can let something like this show up in the camp. Could you dispose of it for me? Just gonna throw it away. Should we not, I don't know, take it back? No? No? Okay. You just used me to hold hands. I feel dirty. I kind of did. I was the instigator of the hand holding, to be fair. You got to try these things. You don't know if you'll like them otherwise. I'm not sure I did like it. It was a bit weird, like being carted around. It felt like when you get on a mount in like World of Warcraft, a two-person mount, and then you get carried around. It felt kind of like that, but like significantly more like, I don't know, intimate, I guess. A bit. It felt a bit odd. Huh? The actual book has already been delivered. Why? Why do you have this book? Wait, did I mix it up with the Dragon's info book? Oh no. You too shall leave the realm of humans. Stop reading it out loud! Ah! Creed must have seen it too by now. Valeria breaks down. Around her stuff and other pioneers exchange something looks. I'd better deliver the correct one myself and apologize in person. Gotta tell Edie. Oh yeah, Edie'll murder someone. Don't want to be on the wrong side of Edie. She's northern. What choice is it in the Duke room? Step into mediate or make a loud noise. Step into mediate, and then you give the evidence to the stern and overbearing Clement. Do not give it. Do not be tricked into thinking that you should. Like, so often, I'm an idiot, right? So, like, I skip over the text, and I'm just like, oh, obviously the villain is the guy that you're trying to get. But actually, the question is, who will you give the evidence to? And you want to give it to the stern and overbearing Clement. Goodbye, all. I'm definitely kidding. Nah, Edie's nice, really. Just ask Kurt. Yeah, give it to Clement. Give it to the strict and overbearing Clement. Is this going to be a whole thing? This is probably going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Is this going to be a whole thing? You get it to come on. Nice. Yeah, you're good. You're done. Make sure to talk to the parents of Liam. Make sure and just have a little chat with the various people that... You want to do a dungeon with me before we quit the game? I would love to do a dungeon with you tonight, Kurt, but I can't because I have to go out with Edie. So, but if we could pencil one in for another night, perhaps, maybe after Monsters and Memories tomorrow night, you can have a little dungeon groupio. Log in, do our stress testing duty so that we can further forward the greatest game ever to grace this planet, objectively. And then we'll come and play with some Brew Protocol. Nah, the dungeons are quite real in this game. The dungeons have real mechanics in this game. If you haven't done any of them, yeah, the dungeons actually have real mechanics in this game. They're quite fun. You called, you rang. Mentor, you have to help me. What is it? Just calm down. Can't get into the ruins to the east. The wind is too strong. The wind is too strong. Wear more... The wind is too strong. Wear more clothes. Why are you telling me? I heard you can make a windward potion. Who told you that? Smith student. The one researching ecology. Esmeralda. Figures. Smith students love to talk. Hey, adventurer. Over there. Just gonna stand around? Come help out. Sure. My apprentice here is rich. He won't stiff you on the reward. I love getting stiffed. Wait. What? Do I have to pay out of my own pocket? You'll be giving them to the scholars. Consider it a charity. Fine. Seeing how hard these scholars work, I'll let it slide. So what do I need to do? What's my purpose here? Making a windward potion requires some rare ingredients. My apprentice here can't even handle a breeze, let alone climb a cliff to collect these herbs. Stop underestimating me. Adventurer, I'm going with you. Let him go with you. We can't rely on him every time. He needs some field training. I'll help. Here, I've made a list of what I need. Try searching over there. Babysitting duty again. Nexus thing, not dungeons. Yes. I'd highly recommend doing the dungeons at least once. They're actually really fun. Yeah. Maybe not with random groups, I'm not sure. First ingredient is Cliff Whispering Orchid. Dear Bpsr, just hearing their name. I know it won't be easy to find. Adventurer, I'm counting on you. This cheeky little boar is pelting me with wind missiles or something. See those flowers? I have seen the flowers. Oh, I forgot we could do this. Man, I forgot we had that ability. Goblin Cave is cool. Getting stormed away, just get your equilibrium umbrella out, right? Oh boy, I get more nerdy by the day, I swear. Gacha ruining my brain. Wow, you're agile, adventurer. Pass out just looking at that cliff, let alone climbing it. Weren't you supposed to help? Just look at me, I'm not built for mountain climbing like you. I only came because I didn't want my mentor to look down on me. What my mentor said was a bit harsh. Can't even handle a breeze. Seriously? Maybe he said it on purpose. Wait, you're saying he provoked me just to get me out here to train? Yes. Now that you say it, it is possible. My mentor has always been blunt. Sometimes he makes me really mad, and I push myself harder just to prove him wrong. Looks like I fell for it again. So sneaky. Forget it. Let's keep going, adventurer. The next ingredient is Crimson Vesicle? Sounds like some kind of organ. Ugh, gross. You sure we can use that in a potion? Wait, I think Esmeralda mentioned that once. It comes from wild animals, I believe. Let's go. Check the Borea habitat over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, we need to kill boars. Sounds like a real hassle. When I leave, you tell us, yeah, crack on, man. Enjoy. You're amazing. You took down those terrifying boars in just a few moves. This trip helped me understand why Professor Smith chose Misty as his student. Because field work is dangerous. You really need to know how to survive. Misty might not be the brightest, but he's definitely a great fighter. That's not what I heard. Yeah, Misty acts one way in front of the professor and another when he's with us. But I get it. Professor Smith is a pretty stern person after all. My mentor, Grayson, might say harsh things sometimes, but he's not uptight. In fact, he can be kind of lazy now and then. Just don't mention any of that to him, adventurer. Speaking of which, all this sticky mucus from the Crimson Vesicle, I'm really curious how my mentor plans to handle it. Come on, let's head back to camp. Do you mind, guys? We're trying to have a conversation here. You little pricks. Fucking hell. Yeah, let's see if I can not fuck up flying. Oh god, there's an invisible wall there. That is... Oh no! Flying so hard in this game. There's so many obstacles. Wish I was a flying professional. Extends the game for a day or two. Pretty sure, pretty much just trying to do all dungeons on hard mode. So I can say I experienced what the game has to offer. Yeah, I can understand that. I'd like to do the last dungeons on hard mode as well, but I don't know if I actually will be able to. You're in one piece? Surprise. I've seen enough of the dungeons to know that the dungeons in this game are actually quite good. Like, I would say that they are, especially for a starting MMO, like the start of an MMO, they're actually really quite good. One of the high points of the game, I would say. What kind of mentor hopes their apprentice gets hurt, huh? Didn't you say you go collect materials with the adventurer? You look totally unscathed. You must have just stood on the sidelines. Adventurer, is that right? Well, collecting those materials was indeed dangerous. I made up my mind. I'll ask my father to set up a special research fund for scholars going on expeditions. It's just too risky out there. Oh, that'd be a good thing. The question is, will your merchant father be willing to cough up the money? Grayson skillfully washed and cut various materials, dividing them into several portions by weight. Fuck. He produced something. I'll convince him. Trust me. Done. Here's the Windward potion. I've been meaning to ask. You're an artisan. Why do you know how to make potions? The Artisan Guild looks all harmonious and thriving now, but that's all thanks to our predecessors. How so? At first, the Artisan Guild was just like Smith and those scholars, flat broke, and their research was limited. Guildmasters have always upheld a rule passed down for generations of leaders, to keep the guild independent, free from the control of Council of Merchants. Then came the previous guildmaster, Ted. He was clever and brave enough to break with outdated traditions. He came up with the idea of selling artisan creations. He opened up paid customization services to other guilds. And he also had artisans make handy, fun gadgets for everyday people. Thanks to that, the Artisan Guild amassed considerable funds, allowing for the facilities we have today. They even built ocean-faring ships and instruments like the alloying furnace used by adventurers, which became widely popular. Otherwise, we'd still be like Smith's group, barely able to hire one adventurer for a field study. Ellipsis. That said, they were lucky all this time. They found a capable adventurer like you who can handle just about anything. Otherwise, things might have gone south. I see, but those scholars are so proud. They don't seem keen on exchanging knowledge for money. Yeah, and that's nothing we can do about that. All we can do is watch from the sidelines. Alright, enough chit-chat. I made a few extra bottles of the Windward Potion. Adventurer, since you seem to get along with Smith and the others, please deliver these to them. So you'd already planned to help the scholars. How considerate. Didn't you notice? Something strange in the wind here. We don't know how it affects people. Better safe than sorry. Something strange. The wind brushes over you. Your heart starts racing for no reason. Like it's been wound up. Guess you didn't notice. I feel that too. Why does the wind here feel so weird? You're asking me? I was going to ask you. But in time, I'm sure we'll figure something out. No rush. For now, let's get the potion to Smith. He's not young anymore. A little mishap could be serious. Leave it to me. Smith thinks he owes you. You're in trouble. He'll keep clinging to you, trying to repay the favor. I'd like to keep my peace. Adventurer, you go deliver it. Don't tell him I made it. The rest of the potions are a thank you gift for you. I need people to leave the flames at the site. Oh, that's the mechanic for the new boss, is it? Are you in need of help? Regrave is like, are you in need of help? Really? Some people put their souls together and the souls just pull back. This is the new dungeon, is it, that you guys are talking about? Really? The one before that. I guess I've missed 2 dungeons now, have I? I'm a dungeon noob. I'm a noob. Adventurer brings you here. And over the Windward Potion. Oh, isn't this the precious Windward Potion? How did you come by this? Grayson made it. Is that so? Thought he came here just to slack off. Back then, we just immediately betrayed him. Back then, I figured there might be some divine legacies hidden in the Windhowl Canyon and wanted to bring a legacy expert along to investigate. The Artisan Guild showed so little interest in the ruins of the canyon. In the end, only Grayson stepped forward and came along. However, after we arrived, all I ever saw was him napping around camp and ordering his apprentice around. His potion made me realize I'd misjudged him. He's been quietly observing all along. Adventurer, thank you for me. I consider a more comfortable approach. Have you ever met Frio at the other camp? Yes, we met him together. He and I were classmates once. We both hold deep respect for academic research, but he chose to chase profits after graduation. At first, he said it was to fund research, but now he's just a servant and tool for the wealthy. How sad. I'm rambling. This expedition couldn't have gone so well without you. Thank you, adventurer. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. Learn about the situation from Sharon. Wait, this is Charlie. Oh, adventurer. Perfect timing. Look over there, on the cliff face across from us. Seems to be something. What's that? From what I can tell, it looks like an old beast height scroll inscribed with mysterious symbols. Wow, you can tell that from here, really? Lodged into a cliff over the years. Seems like a valuable find, but there's no way I can reach it. Could you help retrieve it? Sure. I really appreciate it. I can't afford to overlook any clues. Oh god, I lost my momentum. How can he see that? The old scroll was filled with dense writing. The characters were thin and long with various twists, resembling branches of different shapes. The writing is unlike any known language. It's because it's an invisible wall, that's why we lost our momentum. Man, like, this zone is nowhere near as cool as the original zone where you can jump over everything. Being able to jump over everything is so cool, but I hate how there are loads of invisible walls around here. Good luck, peacefully, good luck. Remember, if you die, just accept death and you'll unlock the Cyclops anyway. Really quick on your feet, adventurer. What does this ancient scroll say? Let me see. Strange script. Could it be the language of the legendary Igdias? Well, there's no choice but to ask Klein, who's an expert in all kinds of ancient texts. Adventurer, please come with me. We might need your help again soon. Klein, we have an ancient scroll we'd like you to decipher. It seems to be from the legendary Igdias. Stop right there! I've been overloaded these past few days. He's just about to take a proper break for a good meal. What's up? I've been decoding dozens of ancient documents non-stop. It's really exhausting. Ever since joining the scholar team here, I haven't had a decent meal. Also, the wind here is strange. After it blows, it seems to affect people's moods. Oh, you feel it too? Like your thoughts and emotions are suddenly magnified, right? Yes, exactly. Sometimes when I'm full of energy, I get really passionate and fired up. But most of the time, I'm hungry. These mood swings make it impossible for me to focus and decipher the text. Because you're the most renowned ancient script scholar. Great power comes great responsibility. Oh god. Just like Smith, he's old. He still insists on going out into the field himself. That makes me mad. Maybe Smith is ready to sacrifice himself for the sake of research, but I'm not. After joining the team, I realised the whole expedition didn't even have proper logistics staff. It's a professional research team. The budget is really high. Don't you get it, Charlie? He never considered anything beyond research. Maybe he thinks everyone can survive on just field rations like him. Why not cook something yourself? I'm not saying that to her. I'm gonna get cancelled. Adventure's right. I've been foraging for wild vegetables nearby. Otherwise, relying on just rations would be really tough. Give 420 damage to a Macaldu level 5. Yeah, he'll do that. I'd like to, but people keep coming to me to identify ancient texts. I simply can't get out to gather food. I really miss the stew from Minsterhorn. I can help you. Really? You're a lifesaver. Good thing I brought some spices with me. If we can just get some ingredients, I'd love to let you all try a taste of my hometown dish. That'd be wonderful. Let's talk about the documents after the meal then. Charlie, I still have a few documents left to sort. Could you lend me a hand? Looks like it's really too much to you. Alright, I'll help. Right, I gotta bounce I think, guys. We can maybe do this quest. We can do this quest. Be alright. Next quest. Nice, peacefully. The hardest part of the fight is the tentacles, and then the second hardest part is if you don't have enough damage. Because if you don't have enough damage, you will just die. After he'll wake up, he'll close the door, and he'll kill you. But honestly, the hardest part is the tentacles. Other than the damage threshold you need, the hardest part is the tentacles. Oh. Deliver our ingredients to climb. We can do that. Adventurer, you're back already. Did you find any ingredients? Amazing! You really brought us some back. You can always count on the adventurer. And I've finished organising the documents too. You must have got a good rest just now. Ah, I feel so much more relaxed now, thanks to you two. Now, let me show off my skills. Climb quickly processed the ingredients and a fragrant aroma spread throughout the camp. It's ready. Enjoy a bowl of Klein's hometown specialty. It really does taste great. Who would have thought we'd get such a delightful surprise during a purely academic expedition? Exactly. No matter how noble research may be, scholars are still human. Let Smith be the esteemed master. I'm content with being a pleasure-seeking bookworm. Staying silent. Seriously, thanks to all of you. I feel energized again. Now, about that ancient scroll. No problem. Come find me at the camp later. I'll take a look at what we've uncovered. She better not try to hold my hand. This is clearly an ancient Igdia script. What? It's actually an ancient Igdia script? What does it say? The Igdia language isn't something that can easily be deciphered. So far, I've only managed to interpret a small portion. Decoding it requires cross-referencing with other texts, which will take a long time. There's no rushing it. That's okay. We can wait. And help you with any supporting tasks in the meantime. Charlie and Klein were immersed in their tedious decoding work, communicating with each other in almost incomprehensible terms. As the content of the scroll gradually became clear, Charlie's expression changed from anxiety to excitement. Yes. It appears to be a diary written by someone. Feels like he was in a lot of pain. What exactly does it say? Hold on, I've copied the contents here. It's been 7 days, and the excitement is long gone. Lear's absence has cast a shadow over everyone, because now we know something is incredibly dangerous. It grants great power, but the toll on the body is immense. If you can't handle it, you might end up like Lear. Am I really just going to sit by and watch as my kin die, one by one? Is this power truly worth the price? Okay, now I probably do actually need to be done. No, 1 second. I'll be ready in a minute. Guys, thank you so much. You really made my day today. I've had so much fun today. My throat is sore. My throat is sore, either because I'm sick, but probably because I've just talked so much today. I've just been talking non-stop all day. Like, everyone has been so chatty. It's been so much fun. Love you guys, I really do. I wish I could stay for another couple of hours, but I do really need to go and pay some attention to Edie, because like, she really, really just needs to talk. She wouldn't bother me otherwise. I love Edie, of course. Thank you so much for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Belly. Thank you, Kurt. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Dreamless. Thank you, Boon Craving. Thank you, Fox. Thank you for doing mod work for me as well. I really appreciate that, and the emotes. So I just super appreciate it. Thank you, Luck. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Capusor. Thank you, Sazafriel. Thank you, guys. I need to actually dash off. I'm sure I've missed people. I'm really sorry if I have, but I really do appreciate you, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful night with whatever you are up to. Good luck. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Should be a full stream. I think Wizardry into Blue Protocol, into whatever we've got left in Blue Protocol. I've got Monsters and Memories stress test tomorrow. That's later on in the day. We probably won't spend too much time on there, because I want to save myself. I'm saving myself for the actual launch. Reverse 99 maybe tomorrow? We'll see. We'll just figure it out as we get there. Thank you, everyone. I love you very much. I can't raid, but I will set you free wherever